I ain't pray for these baguettes, I pray for better days. I ain't pray for that new vet, I'd rather have my dogs back. Lord, protect me with this tech, I ain't pray for this protect. Remember the day I got the text, another fatherless child. Can't act right cause they left him fatherless. No hood harder than fatherhood. Who gon' teach your son to go farther than father did? All these kids raising all these kids, push to start up my starter kit. Another fatherless child.
Welcome back to the Mama Reality Talk Show. Oh my God, we've reached almost 1,000 subscribers since last week. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been an amazing week. I have so much coming for you. Jaden Alexis is here today at your request. So we're going to keep this thing rolling. I need you guys to get in the comments. Let me know who you want me to interview next. And as promised, once I reach 5,000 subscribers, Blueface will be in the house. So let's get those subscribers going. Like, share, do what you got to do. Let's make this thing grow. I'm excited. Woo, woo. So today's special guest is a special request from fans all over the world. You asked for her, I got her. My daughter-in-law, my grandson's mother, Miss Jaden Alexis.
What's up, y'all?
So the people want to know, inquiring minds want to know, they want the tea. Where did you and Mr. Blueface meet?
High school. A long time ago.
Give us the details. What was it like? Was he a gentleman? Did he
super shy?
Super shy.
Quiet.
Wow.
Yeah.
So who made the first move?
Probably a little both, like accidental, like hee, like.
Okay.
You know?
So gym class.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I remember that because I remember him asking me every day, like almost in a threatening manner, get me out of PE, get me out of PE. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, I'm cool. And then she popped up. Okay, so you met in PE class. What was the first date? Where'd you guys go? What was the first date like?
So long ago. I feel like we couldn't even go nowhere really. We were so young, probably like church with you or the movies or something like super simple like that.
So y'all heard that. The first date was church.
Yeah.
She a church girl. Okay, so you guys meet, you guys are dating. Is at this point he's still, you said, kind of shy?
Yeah, he's always been shy.
Okay, even as a football player?
Well, not shy there, but shy like in real life. You know, he's quiet, that Aquarius vibe.
Okay, so when does it start to get juicy? What's the first memory where you like, I knew this was gonna happen?
Probably, honestly, because when we were just chilling, it's perfect. It's home to me. And I knew it. I don't know how I knew it, but I knew it. And that's all. Like, we could be on the couch, watching movies, didn't matter.
Okay. So is he like romantic or?
He can be. Not all the time, though. He's not much of a planner, so it kind of is like more spur of the moment. He's like the worst planner.
Okay, so you got to do all the planning.
Yeah, pretty much. But he has his moments though. I'm not gonna knock him.
Okay, so I'm not gonna rush you, but you know the people want the tea.
What?
What is it like to date him before all of this fame and celebrity versus like now?
It was kind of a buildup, you know. It was always kind of girls are everywhere all the time, football games, it didn't matter. But it's just been a buildup now. It got more and more, but it's cool. It's got its perks.
Oh, so he's kind of been like a little flirt all over the place.
Yeah.
So before,
Yes.
so it's not the money.
No. It was never the money. It was just this thing, I guess.
Okay, because I remember one time when you stop me if I'm telling too much of the business. You just give me a hands up. I remember the first time you came home to my house, because you pretty much was there every day.
Right.
But you came home and you said you started crying and you called him a few names and you seemed frustrated. Do you remember what I said to you that day? It was the first time.
No. It was something like he's gonna be this guy forever. Like, you know, if I'm down for him, then stay down for him. And I surely was down for him. I'm still down for him.
Okay, so I'm gonna just clarify what I remember how it went. So I said, I had a dream that this kid is gonna be way beyond where he is right now.
Right.
And that means it's probably the women and all of this stuff is probably gonna get worse than football. And if you don't have the big girl panties for this, today's the day to check out, because I've already saw it. And this gets, and what were you, like maybe 15 at the time?
Probably 14.
And he might have been
15.
like, what, 16?
Yeah.
So it's pretty safe to say we knew this is where we were gonna be.
Definitely.
Okay. So why didn't you run?
I don't know. It was love. That was my first love. It's still my first love.
So he was your first?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you his first?
No.
No. I mean, you guys were young. I don't know all the business.
I probably was close, but not. No, I don't think so.
Okay. So you didn't run. You decided to stay, and you guys are dating, and he's still all over the place. Was there at any other point did you decide I should run even after that?
I mean, you know, we've always had our ups and downs, but I've always had my mind set on what I want. And
what is it that you want?
My family's going to be together. My family is going to be together. It's going to always be together. I don't know. I set my heart on that, and that's what I get.
So this has really nothing to do with him. These are just your standards as a woman.
Well, I love him, and I'll always love him, but I don't know what it was, but God told me that just do that. And I was like, okay.
Wow. So we talking to the Lord about this.
It's just like, I don't know. I just, sometimes you just know. Like.
So is that why you haven't dated anyone else? You've never had?
No, I would never dated no other man, no.
Okay. Wow. I mean, I commend you, because by the time I was your age, I think I already had 2 kids and 2 different fathers. And in all honesty, I can say that, I mean, I have no regrets, but I should have sat my behind down like you're doing. I should have sat my behind down, because we expect for people at 24 years old or 20 years old to have it all together. Right. And most of us that, are true to ourselves and true to each other know that that's impossible. It's impossible to, not impossible. There are some guys out there, that can and women. It's not just guys, some women are all over the place in their 20s too. For sure. I'm one of them. So, at that stage, we're so immature and we don't really realize others' feelings to even make a decision to sit down. So I commend you on being able to have patience and be a virtuous woman and sit and do what God told you to do in spite of. Because I know you call me late night sometimes talking about, I feel some type of way, I'm praying.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want you to know that, I appreciate that, because when Jonathan first brought you on that first date to church, I'm by far not racist at all, but it was totally unexpected because his only other person that he had ever dated was African, like Ethiopian.
Right.
So when I saw you, I was in shock.
Mm-hmm.
So and if I acted a certain type of way, and I never apologized for that, I want you to know that I'm so grateful that I opened up, because in our community, we're raised to blacks are supposed to date blacks, and you know what I mean? And then when they said you had 25%, I was like, that's enough. But even if you didn't, you're such an amazing person. And I've learned a lot about, patience just through you, which is amazing, because you have the patience of a virtuous woman. So, don't, I know people put you down for, or say things I've seen on the internet.
Yeah.
About, sitting down and being patient.
Right.
And I just want you to know, I would probably want to be one of those people if I was 24 or 25 years old. She could do much better. She should go out and do this.
Yeah.
And, those same people got 3 baby daddies like me and 3 husbands. And you know what I'm saying? It takes time to. And so while you're sitting and you're waiting, what is it that you're doing for yourself? How do you sit so patiently?
Well, my son is first, always. Everything I do is for him. And I have a facial business treatment room that I, invest myself into, business, my son, and just God too, making sure I'm on the right path, making sure he on the right path, making sure we both is becoming better for our son. And that's all that matters. Everything is temporary right now. So
are you guys together now? Are you in a relationship right now? What's your relationship status right now?
We're in the same household right now. And everything's good right now. I don't have any complaints. He's still him. I'm still me, but we are in the same household, yes.
Okay. I really like that too, though, because when I'm babysitting and Javon wakes up in the middle of the night, he literally asks for his mommy and his daddy.
Yeah.
He doesn't, and that amazes me because I have 3 kids. I've never heard that before. Where's my mommy and daddy? And that's every time I hear it, it just it melts my heart. So I commend you on the patience for him. I commend Jonathan as well. I mean, because to be a young man with that kind of money, to me, it's my motto with a chief or a leader is that, or a soldier, if you go out to battle, and you don't make it, and you make it home, and you don't have all your soldiers with you, you're not really a leader.
Right.
You're not much of a chief. So being able to balance everything that's going on in his world, which is 100 miles a minute.
Oh yeah.
Millions of dollars at 21 years old. I'm not even going to say what would have happened to me.
No.
So I'm not even going to say what would have happened to me if somebody, just overnight said, you're not only rich, but you're famous and you're tall and you're handsome and all the women are chasing you around and you have this amazing woman at home that you've been with since you were 16.
Right.
And I understand, if you guys are in a relationship that's for you and your son, that works for you,
right,
do what you got to do for your son. Because there is nothing better than for a child to have 4 eyes on him at all times. So I guess the people do want to know some of the nitty gritty. Let's go back to the day where you are caught on the internet and you're trying to break the window out. And I'm not judging you because I done keyed up some cars. I done bust out some windows. I get it.
I mean, everyone has this wrong perception of me that I'm just crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but only for the right reasons. Obviously there was a huge miscommunication between me and him that the internet didn't get to see. And that's usually how it goes, is the internet doesn't get to see the real side. They just see the one side of me with the shovel and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like banging on the window. Like it wasn't for no reason. Like it was a miscommunication between him, which I told him he has to work on for sure, is his communication. Like that's his biggest problem is he thinks, like, I don't know, he tries to get away with some stuff, but it's just better if you just communicate, you know?
Right.
If he would have answered the phone that day, I would have not came with the shovel. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just communication.
You need to respect the boundaries.
Absolutely. And, you know, he's getting better at it. So
okay,
I'm not going to knock him.
So what are you guys doing to get better at it? Is there anything that...
Probably just trying to get him to be more honest, maybe like some therapy or something soon. I think it would be beneficial just for him and himself, not even just about us, but as a person. Everyone has stuff they want to get off their chest that they might not feel comfortable like talking about to just anybody or even just me, you know? But for sure, trying to just get him to be more honest in communication in life in general, not just with me, but with everybody.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's great. So you're thinking about you guys taking some type of counseling?
Yeah, I think it would be beneficial because I think we've been through a lot both together and separately. So I think it would be good. I'm open to it, and I think he's open to it too. I think it would work.
Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. 24 years old in search of counseling for your man.
Right.
To make him better.
Definitely.
Because most men at that age are a little broken.
Just a hot mess.
And you know, like I said, it wasn't like, you know, his father did a great job as much as he possibly could from outside of the home. Mm-hmm. But I'm sure there are things that I could have done or his father could have done to make his life, you know, just a little less traumatic.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you guys are doing the counseling thing, that's absolutely like, you don't find too many women at 24 years old seeking counseling for anybody.
Yeah.
You know, especially after they done bust out all the windows.
I mean, you know, at that point, we might need some counseling with the windows and stuff, man. But no, it's all beneficial. It's good for the long run, you know.
Okay. So he's got this blue GC thing going on. Mm-hmm. And it's obviously women all over the place and they're half dressed and half naked. And how does that make you feel? Are you comfortable? How do you feel about the whole?
Well, just to clear air, because at first, you know, we all know that it was just hard. It was hard for me because, like I said, his communication when he started was not there. It was like very one-sided. It was all the information wasn't given to me of how it was going to go down or what was going to be happening. But, you know, I support everything he does. And if that's his idea, that's his $1 million idea, then I'm with it. The communication now is a lot better, you know, and I understand a lot more. But at first it was hard for sure. You know, nobody's prepared for 13 girls to be living at the house that you was just at last week. You know what I'm saying?
That
like it's hard. But, you know, now, you know, I understand now. I see the big picture. I see the $1 million plan. But of course it was hard at first.
Because I'm 48 and I still do this to my husband when he looking. So you again, that's like you. It seems like he found someone that's a perfect fit for what he's trying to do. Because behind every successful man is a woman.
Okay.
And they'll say it's a Black woman, but it's any woman. It's any woman who loves him, who's virtuous. Who's taking the time out to seek counseling for him. Right. Okay. So let's talk about the new artist. He's got a new artist. He's just moving all over the place. So it's a lot for you, I'm sure, to keep up. Is the new artist? No, I don't feel no type of way about it. I think if he sees some in people that he can get out of them or make people better, I'm all for it. Of course, it's hard at first. You know, it was definitely hard, just the whole BGC, the artist, this, that. But I don't have no ill will or, you know, bad intent for anybody. I wish everybody the best. Mostly him, because that's where it's all at. He started that. I hope that, you know, I want him to win. So that means whoever he feels is going to help him do that, then I'm for it. I don't have no hate in my heart about any of it. So you want him to win regardless of how you feel?
Yeah, for sure. Because it's not just about me. It's about Javon too. You know?
Right. So what kind of father is he to Javon?
Oh, he's great. He's amazing. And I knew that too. Like, He's a great dad. He's very active. He does go pick him up from school with me sometimes, at least maybe once a week at the very least. He's out there playing football, basketball. He has been going to basketball practice because Javon just started doing basketball. And
I'm so excited.
He has been making an effort to go to the practices. You know, it's a little bit harder for him to show up because sometimes I'm like, ugh, I don't want the big, the big scene of it, but it's more important for Javon, and he's so happy every time he goes. So,
and I'm so happy every time I go.
Yeah,
so it's like doing it all over again. Like, yay! So okay, so you're doing this. I'm excited about it because you've been cleaning my face for picking my bumps and just fixing me since, you were like 15 years old.
Right.
So this has been your thing for a long time.
It's been the goal for sure.
So tell us a little bit about what Babyface entails.
Okay, so my goal was to have a skin line, but I ended up going to esthetician school because I didn't want to just jump into something that I didn't know too much about. So then I started doing facials, and then now I have a treatment room in Glendale. I have a body sculptor, I have a teeth white gem girl, and then I do the facials. I do, want to add on to it. I want, bigger, more rooms and everything, and the skin line. I have merch. What else? I do pop-ups too. Like me and the girls will go to different cities or areas and do like basically an event and have people come out and stuff. And they do discounted off with their services.
So let me get this straight. You've provided job opportunities and careers for others as well?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
That's dope. Mm-hmm. So you're both providing opportunities in the community right now.
Yeah.
You have employees, he has employees.
Right. Uh-huh.
Wow. So did that rub off on him or did that rub off on you?
I started it like maybe a year or two ago. They're totally different, but it is kind of giving the opportunities. I think probably a little bit of both. He definitely pushed me to do more, and then I'm sure he gets his little ideas from me too. Because I'd be telling him like, you should take the girls, pole dancing or something, like, do something fun, like, like.
Wow. So you give him ideas to do with the girls?
Yeah, because they can't just be sitting in there.
That's great.
Bored and stuff. That's how it gets bad.
And people want to know why I love you. What? You know what? So a lot of people at home, they always jump on my Instagram and say, oh, I love the way you support Jaden. I love, how you have her back. And I'm thinking, she's my grandson's mother.
Right. How
could you do anything else?
That part.
I mean, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, imagine Javon at like 12 and he comes to me like, all these people are saying this stuff about my mom and, he's feeling some type of way, or this builds some type of insecurity in him.
Yeah.
And I haven't been there to support you or, protect you. Mm-hmm. Like what type of relationship will we have? Not to mention if God forbid there's ever an emergency and I have to step in
mm-hmm.
and I haven't been there for you.
Oh yeah.
And now I have to raise this kid or work with this kid. I mean, as a grandparent, you still, have to help raise these kids. I get them for
sure.
weeks at a time. And how do I get him to respect me or, be all that he can be if he doesn't see me? Yeah, if we're not on the same team. So
right.
that amazes me when people ask me that. Like, I love how you support her. That's what a mother-in-law is supposed to do. You know what I'm mm-hmm. saying? That's what a grandmother is supposed to do. That's why they call you a daughter-in-law. Mm-hmm. You may end up changing my diapers one day. Hello. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, if right. I end up, living with John and you're his wife, right. I have to live with you. Now you have mm-hmm. to return the same favor.
Yeah.
And then they say, well, what happens, if John was to have a kid by somebody else? I would still have the same love and respect for somebody else. If that were, God forbid, to happen. Mm-hmm. I don't have a choice, but I would also let out of respect or,
right.
another person out of respect, this is what it is. I'm here for the kids.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's none of my business what you guys do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So are you guys still doing like the polygamy thing or what?
No, not right now. No.
Okay, so that's
it was just like, yeah, something fun. It was just like, I was like, what, 20 or 21 at the time. Like, it was fun.
Been there.
Temporary. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, temporary. Everything's temporary. I still like to have fun. That's just me. I think that's why me and him get along too, because we both are just like to have fun and spur of the moment, you know. Temporary, it's not permanent.
What sign are you?
I'm a Libra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a perfect match.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are like so busy and all over the place with your careers and businesses and opportunities. How do you find time for each other to like maintain?
Well, being in the same household has helped a lot to just, you know, that way we see each other. But when he's not doing the BGC, he's usually around more. It's usually just like late night studios. And then in the daytime, we'll go do stuff like gun range or like Dave and Buster's, or he just had me out there playing catch a couple of days ago. Talk about do a spiral. I was like, oh my gosh, like, but I was out there.
You did pretty good.
I was out there though.
I saw you.
We do, you know, go to the strip club or whatever every once in a while. We did Top Golf not that long ago. It was really fun. Casino. Don't even get me started about the casino. We both like to gamble, but he's crazy with it. But it's fun. We had a lot of fun.
So you guys do all the business and all the stuff moving around. You find time to have.
Yeah, I mean, my schedule's like I have, you know, my schedule. The girls are in there certain days of the week, so it's like I know my schedule more than he knows his. So I try to just kind of work around it and try to make sure like Javon sees him at least every day before studio or, you know, in the morning time, because that's important too.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So how did you handle? Well, I know how I handled it, but how did you handle all of those negative comments?
Which time?
Which time? The R. Kelly time. The whole like.
Oh, like recently?
Yeah, the stuff in the media recently.
Like the cult thing?
Yeah. The cult, the bunk beds and the tattoo and the.
I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, I have a tattoo. I was one of the first to have it. So.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, for sure. Like it was nothing that he made you do. Like, and the bunk beds, I mean, they should just be like, it's good. It's good opportunity. You know, there's other reality shows that have them in bunk beds too, all in like the same room. Yes. And I don't see there anything wrong with it. If you sign up for it and you know you're going to be there for a certain time, it's a good opportunity, then I don't see why it was such a big deal. He doesn't force anybody to do anything that they don't want to do. And they're welcome to leave anytime they want. It's not like they're forced to stay there ever. I think it was ridiculous for everyone to try to make it seem like he's this crazy cult runner or something. Like it was kind of it's so not like that at all.
It's definitely painful to listen to. And it's really painful when it comes from our people in our community. It's like I was more so looking at it like, wow, that's 20 opportunities.
Right.
I was scrambling for just one back in the day.
Right.
Okay, so Jonathan did commercials as a kid. Are we thinking about moving Javon into any type of television or?
I think it would be cool. I'm open-minded to it. I'm trying to get him more sports. I want him to play. I want him to be like every sport, but I'm open to it. His dad did it, so I'm sure he could do it just as good. He's a little bit more funnier too. Javon is funny.
Your mom is, I can't thank her enough. Mm-hmm. She has always been like team you two. Like right. She has always supported my son and our communication, you know, about whatever's going on at any time or day. She's awesome. Your mom is amazing.
No, she is. Yeah.
She's so supportive, and I can't thank her enough. When Jonathan didn't have a place to go and no one would let him in, I know that she did.
Yeah. And
you guys were really young, and I'm not sure I would have been okay, you know, with my daughter bringing someone and moving in, but she did that, and she must have saw what we see in him. Yeah. And I need to thank her again. I can't thank her enough.
No, she's amazing. She never asks for anything in return either. At any time, any day.
And every time I see him, I'm like, you taking care of moms, right? Because that was awesome, because I remember trying to find people to let him come, you know, after he ditched college.
Yeah.
You know, and you were supposed to be going to college with him.
Right.
because when we met, you were doing some okay grades, and you and I had a talk about that, and it was like, look, this boy is going to college, he's playing ball, you need to get on the bandwagon, and the next thing you know, you was doing his homework.
Right.
So what happened that he ended up coming home and you didn't end up going to Fayetteville?
I think that it was kind of, he was probably homesick for one, and two, I don't think that he liked being on the bench. It really bothered him inside because I think they promised him other things, and he wasn't feeling that. He does not like that. So I think it was kind of a mixture of being homesick, and he felt like they weren't giving him what they said they were, and so he ended up coming home. It was rough, like for the first few months too. Like we definitely had to get a blanket in the car and everything for sure. Before like I convinced my mom to let him, I was like, we coming in the house. We coming.
Wait, so you guys were homeless in the car together?
I for sure slept in the car with him. Yeah,
wow.
It was not. I wasn't gonna leave him by himself.
That's love.
Yeah,
that's
gonna
love.
happen. And
so he comes home, and then you guys don't have a place to go, so you hop in the car with him.
Yeah, like if he couldn't come in, then I was just gonna go out. Like that was.
So what was that struggle like before the label, the fame? What was the struggle like?
I mean, it was hard. I mean, when he first came back, it was really, really hard. But then we both got on it, and I think I was working a job, maybe 2, and he was doing his thing, and started cutting hair and stuff. That's when he started cutting hair, and
I know that's right.
First, like when we had Javon, we were living in my mom's we were in one room.
Hey Lex, how you doing, sis?
Hey, sis, I tried. I'm trying to be silent. You see how good I did, girl?
Yeah.
I was quiet for 30
But the
minutes,
video is freezing. It's lagging. It might be my connection, though.
Y'all let us know what's going on. Is it the weather over here in the East Coast? Because it was doing that with me, too. You know what I'm saying? Is it the weather over here in the East Coast? Or is it lagging?
Because it's raining real bad where I'm at.
Yeah, man, it's been raining off and on and all type of stuff. You know, I got soaking wet last night for me.
I bet. Yeah.
My house homework too. It's love. My spouse homework too. Yeah, it's love. Yeah. That's what's up. So y'all, is the video lagging? Because I feel like whenever I talk to the chat, like it'd be forever for them to respond to me. So I'll be wondering if they here too. It's raining in North Carolina too. Child, you in North KICKIT? It's raining in North Carolina.
I guess not. It must be playing good because ain't nobody saying nothing. So it must be, playing pretty well. It's probably just my connection.
All right, cool. So after we when this one ends in about a minute, we're gonna say how we feel about what we just seen, and then we're gonna look and see if the one that she did with Krishan is on there. And if it is, we'll watch that one. But if it ain't, then we're gonna slow walk into the mess, girl. We're gonna stroll up to the mess, girl. You hear me? Girl.
Yes, I'm here for it.
Girl.
Yes. I just finished my taste, so my wind down time. I'm here for it.
Yes, I am gonna come on camera, y'all. But I literally just walked in the door, and you know what I'm saying, I had on my pajamas and my bonnet and everything. So I just need to look like something a little bit first before I just come strolling on the camera.
Right, because these internet clips is forever. Once you put it out there, it's out there forever. So
it's there, and I'll be like, dang, well, I ain't take that bonnet off that day. Even if I have on a bonnet, though, at least let me have some eyeliner on or something. Let it be a little bit something.
Right.
All right, y'all. Here we go. We back going into it.
He made it happen.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got one more question. Before we get out of here, I got one more question.
I'm ready.
Are you going to be okay hanging out and going on tour with his new artist?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't have no ill will or bad intent or hate towards nobody. If it's gonna help him win.
Yeah, I know. But I'm back. Now y'all see, That little BS apology, all the people trying to say, oh man, let me let them finish.
When so I'm open.
So you would be
I'm
open to a friendship of some sort, or starting to build.
I mean, friendship is a stretch, but like, you know, cordial, you know, because my role is this and their role is that. So that's what it is. You know, it's a big, huge miscommunication even about, you know, the way even everything went down. But I'm open to being, that's my role. I'm not missing out on anything for anybody.
Thank you for a family member that sent me this.
So that's just that. I'm not going to miss out on going anywhere, being anywhere for anybody.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Jaden Alexis, I thank you so much for coming and sitting on this couch, because the people really wanted you here.
Did they?
I mean, I got like a million inboxes like, we want to hear from Jaden. We want to know what
I hope
what
that
she's
they
feeling.
got what they wanted.
All right. So there you have it. Miss Jaden Alexis has spoken. I hate to cut the interview short, but she has a flight to catch. I will have her on again so that we can get more out of her if we didn't get everything we needed, because I feel like this interview was just a bit rushed, but we'll have her back. We'll have her back. So DM me some questions if I missed anything. Do you feel like I missed anything?
No, I hope that they got what they needed. I know they got the tea out of me today. So stay tuned, you know.
All right. We out.
Look at Carlissa trying
Thank
to
you guys
suck in.
so much once again for tuning
I
in.
feel
We had
you,
almost
girl.
1,000 subscribers.
I feel you, Carlissa. I feel you.
You have it. Miss Jaden Alexis
I
has
feel
spoken.
you. You ain't got to
I
suck
hate to cut
in,
the
girl.
interview
You
short,
still
but she has a
fine.
flight
You
to
was
catch.
looking good.
I will have her on again
got the
so that
pause
we can
there.
get more out of her if we
I
didn't
got
get
the
everything
pause
we
there.
needed, because I feel like this interview was just a bit rushed, but we'll have her back. We'll have her back. So DM me some questions if I missed anything. Do you feel like I missed anything?
No, I hope that they got what they needed. I know they got the tea out of me today. So stay tuned, you know.
All right. We out.
Carlissa, you look good, girl. You ain't got to suck in, girl. You look good. You a baddie. You a baddie too. And check this out, y'all. Check this out. This was when Blue Girls Club season 1 was out, okay? This is when they was starting Bluefish and Soul. This was before Krishan Rock, okay? They wanted to wear a chain like the one that was on Jaden's neck at the time of this video. In this video, I want you to look at Jaden's chain, okay? I want you to look at Jaden's chain right there. Y'all see that chain right there? Y'all see that chain? Krishan had a chain on just like that. And I'm going to tell you straight up, Shamise, as a woman, when I'm dating a dude, I don't want shit from the girl before me. Do you hear me? I don't want nothing from your ex. I don't want.
Right. It's my
I
pride.
don't want that bitch wear Converse. I promise you, I probably never wear a pair of Converse again. I don't want. Don't tell me nothing about her, because then I'm gonna become super biased to everything. No, I don't want to do that. No, it might be something that I love doing. I might not like it no more. If you tell me that your ex and your baby mama, let her be your baby mama too, and your ex, or your wife, or your ex-wife, I don't want to do none of that crap, man. How you gonna sit up there and wear a chain off of Jaden neck? I don't understand. That's what type of time I'm on, y'all. And also, God, this vape tastes good, y'all. I ain't hit my vape since
I ain't
yesterday.
even know that was her chain. You had dropped some tea there. I ain't even know that. That's crazy.
Girl, guess what? I ain't know either till I seen this shit. Thank you.
Wow.
Put a 3 in the chat if you the one who sent me this video. Cause you did your thing, girl. You did your thing. Now let's go ahead over to the page and let's see if we can get the one with Krishan. Nah, she ain't got the one with Krishan on here.
Okay, so how fucking we always late.
You always late.
We're leaving now, and I don't do late.
You got to relax and calm down.
And look at this fool popping up. We ain't ready for you yet. We want to see some other stuff first.
I'll never fucking find sympathy for a low-life motherfucker.
I don't want to have to snatch that shit back from her.
I feel like y'all continually dog the fuck out of me. Like, yo.
Oh, that was Kelly. I just love me some Kelly, y'all. I really, really do. But how y'all doing tonight, man? Well, damn, today. Who is gonna go into tonight?
Doing good.
Yeah, I hope y'all got y'all whatever you need, girl, your snacks, girl. It's the afternoon, okay? So I hope you got your lunch and your dinner planned already. Hope you don't gotta cook it. If you do, put me on the TV. If you at work, girl, put me in the headphones. You know how I talk, girl. Gonna be cursing and stuff. Gonna be cursing and stuff going on today, girl. It is. I don't give a damn. It's gonna be some cursing going on today because, man, y'all, I don't even know where I want to start at. Okay, take 3 hours behind us. Okay, so she'll be here in a little bit, but yeah, I really want to start off with the video with Tareen, with the "I'm Still Standing" video that I feel like is shadier than what you think. I'm
Yeah, we
still
could play that.
standing, standing. I don't know, Tareen, with the things that we heard. I know you mad that Krishan let that cat out of the bag because nobody will be talking about it. If Krishan never said she ain't never letting her baby come to your house no more because your nigga putting his hands on you. I know you bitter about it, Tareen, but you too pussy. You too pussy to call in and cuss her out. You think I'm crazy, Tareen? Tareen, I know you was throwing shade, but it's okay. It is okay. I'm gonna go to everything for that video because I think he got the whole thing up there. We clicking on all cylinders today, y'all. We touching everything. We even gonna get on Ronnie topic and we gonna talk about what Quill did. By the way, y'all, I did a video where I was saying, Judge, you see Krishan, she put a hit out on her own sister. So this is how we know she'll put a hit on Quail. I meant to say she'll put a hit on Ronnie and get Quail to do it. But I had, it was a lot going on that night, y'all. And I didn't realize it until after, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I meant to say. I meant to say she'll put a hit on Ronnie through Quill. But wait, where is it? Let's go to videos. Now, where is it? Because maybe he didn't have it up here. Maybe it was somebody else. It must have been somebody else. Because I don't see it. Do you see it, Tareen? No, that wasn't it. Let me go to, I guess I'm going back to, nah, I'm going to Ruby. I'm going to my girl Ruby, man. I love Ruby, man. I feel like Ruby gave me a shout out once she had Forrest Gump on there that day. I really do. Is that Tareen?
And that's what's up.
That
Yeah, I'm
ain't
sorry
even
you gave shots out.
Tareen.
Yeah, it don't look like it to me. I had to zoom in.
Girl, who got the video? How did I see that video? Let me just do this.
Was it like Circus of Blues or something like that? Was it on IG or?
Oh, maybe it was, girl. Hold up. There, it was this. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hand.
It's a big task.
Tony!
Creating a fitness space that's flexible,
Inviting,
modern,
oh, yeah,
and
what's
welcoming.
on? Okay, you want to get out?
And at Johnson
You can't get out that way. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. I just thought, yeah, I love it here. Oh, yeah. Come on, you can still get your boots on. Listen, y'all.
Mama always told me.
Hi!
Gotta walk by
I had a
faith
nice day today. Start my day
and
out.
not by sight. Real
That's
talk.
what she told me. I walk by
gotta
faith and not
listen.
by sight. Gotta listen. Real. A lot of y'all don't know that. Walking by faith and
Hey,
not by
Instinct.
sight will fail you. Because you're looking at the sight, the people in the jungle, the negative. Oh, yeah. What she said?
Oh, listen to me now. I'm gonna say it loud so you won't be confused by what we're talking about. I've been through the storm, had dirt on my name. I'm still holding on, champion of the pain. They say, whatever don't kill you, make you strong.
Y'all gonna have to look at the words. I'll come in every now and then. I'll come in every now and then with it. I seen them all come and I seen them all go.
I'm still standing.
Standing. I'm still standing. Now, as you see them saying, I'm still standing, did you see Mama bust out laughing when this part said, I'm still standing came on?
Nah, I ain't see that.
Oh, I'll run it back for you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Now, look, Mama talking.
Yeah,
Look,
let's
Mama
see.
talking. Now, they planned this now. Now, look.
Okay.
Bob, everything you're doing, girl, I've been there before. I seen them all coming and then I seen them all go. Then I never hit the floor. Never.
I'm still standing.
You seen Mama look? You seen the way Mama look? Now, do we know somebody who can't stand up? Do we know somebody who can't stand? Do we know anybody who can't stand?
I saw that. Yeah, we do know somebody that can't stand. Yes, we do.
That Serena is not allowed to get anymore because her boyfriend put her hands on him, and then he got evidence of it by having a scratch on his face. So now I'm really wondering, did the boy put his hands on Tareen or the baby? Because Tareen ain't got no fucking bruise. Oops, I cursed.
Exactly. But you're right, though. That's the whole
Yeah,
point.
but no, it don't matter about that part. I said a bad word, Shamiz. Forget everything else. Forget about.
I mean, you didn't hit that green button yet, so you still good, right?
Yeah, no, I'm being funny, sis. Forget about
Okay.
the fact that Junior, is not standing. Forget about the fact that Serena's playing a song saying, I'm still standing, after Krishan went and got her baby and said that Serena can't get her baby no more, which the truth of the matter is, y'all, I believe that Krishan was late to get her baby, and Serena's boyfriend said, you in Miami, come get this baby. That's first of all. And I believe that Krishan, because, she's a victim all the time, I believe that, when she went to get Junior, either she found out that Junior fell or something, or that man did put his hands on Junior. But I just don't, I don't know, y'all. I can't put a thing to that, right? I can't put a thing, like, I can't be sure, because he could have failed, and Krishan said the man put his hands on Junior because she was mad that the boyfriend made her come get her son. I believe that if Krishan sent Junior to Tareen's house, I believe that she could tell Tareen, I'm coming on Tuesday and come on Friday, and because she know Tareen ain't gonna say or do nothing. She know Tareen do whatever she want. But see, if Tareen is now in a new relationship, then her boyfriend gonna say, call your sister and tell her to come get the baby. Or, Krishan, this Serene boyfriend, come get your fucking baby. You said you was going to be here 3 days ago, but you in Miami. And you ain't even giving her no money for this. Come on, hello. He need diapers. He need wipes. She can't be a sorry ass mama if Tareen ain't the only one speaking for herself. So we gonna dissect that and we gonna get into all of that. We gonna figure out what really happened because see, it can't be that she was just mad because Junior does have evidence of a fall. Unless it happened after she picked him up from Tareen and she's trying to blame it on Tareen. It's something with that, y'all, and I want to dissect every angle. I told y'all just now the angles that I'm thinking, but I didn't give it all to you. But hold on, let's see if they talking yet.
You right.
Yes. Hey, push them thumbs outside to divide me.
I ain't who I used to be no more. I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
You see what I'm saying?
When you call out God,
Yeah.
I'm still
He will
standing.
override
I'm still
somebody.
standing.
Learn
You
God
can't
before
take
you
this
judge
joy I
somebody.
have.
And I see it in all my children music. God is where it's at. But most people don't want them to tell y'all I'm taking y'all last breath. Be good, y'all. I don't even know what to say, but I hope I said enough.
I don't know, you always kicking some wisdom, though,
Mama always told me,
Mama always told me,
baby,
you gotta walk by faith and not by sight.
Hey,
not
I'm
by
right up the
sight.
street. I'm coming down.
Go ahead, Uncle Tony.
I'm on
Real
Belvedere.
talk.
Give me that thing.
You gotta
You
listen.
Go with the music.
may do that. I'm on my way.
They say you look good, Ma.
It is.
Yes.
Hey, push them thumbs outside to divide me a car. Push them thumbs up. Yeah, I had 2 beach houses. Nobody don't believe me. I want another thing. Why y'all calling me a creepy?
Nah, don't do that. My people don't do that.
She said, why y'all call me a what?
But what we talking about?
No, she said, why y'all call me a what?
I couldn't catch it either.
Why you making her be quiet, Tareen? You don't make Krishan be quiet. You don't make Krishan be quiet. You think because you got her hair done that you can tell her to be quiet? Y'all gonna stop making mama be quiet, man. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that, man. I'm tired of it. Stop making her be quiet because she need to be able to say what she wants. Just because you too scared to say what you want to say, let her say it, man. I don't like that. Hey, baby, what's up, Carmen? I don't like that, Shamise. I don't know. What y'all scared of being embarrassed by her, but y'all ain't embarrassed by Krishan?
Exactly,
Why you
because she.
keep on getting all antsy? They do get very, very, and I heard somebody else say this, but I was thinking it. They do get very uptight whenever the hell mama in front of the camera. Y'all don't get uptight about the hypocrisy with the things that's being said about God, but y'all get uptight whenever she about to talk with her own and be herself. Dang, man. I'm gonna have to come to Baltimore and find mama and so I can just let her mama talk. Say what you gonna say, man. Dang. Stop shutting her up. How about you shut up? You ain't doing nothing but lying for your sister. Oh, but now you wish you didn't lie for your sister now, I bet. And now you feel like you can't come out with the truth because you supported the lie so much. Don't you? But see, the thing about it, Tareen, is the truth will always demolish the lie. So if you decide to come out and tell the truth, do you think that we're going to be holding it against you that you lied? No, don't give a damn about that no more. You're telling the truth today. Just tell the truth today. Every day you wake up, you got another day to tell the truth. Don't waste this one.
I'm still hanging on, champion.
You throwing shade at Krishan because you scared of her. I'm Still Standing of all the songs. Do they think we don't man, y'all better know Becoming Family gonna clock it all. Please stop with this. Man, Shamice, tell me when this shit over with. I want to hear the part where the mama talking. Why she playing the song?
I feel you. She definitely should come out and tell the truth. She ain't got nothing to lose now. She keep putting, all the family, everybody else business out there, instead of the stuff that's going on with her child. But, they got to be tired, sick and tired of her. No, we really can't hear you. You too far away.
All right, I'm back. So y'all, I want y'all to know that hold on.
I want to say this. Then years went by.
We can't because she playing the music over you, and I don't know if she doing it strategic or she just obtuse. I don't know. Okay, yeah. All right, y'all. I got a lot of thoughts on this that I'm about to say, but I just want to go get my tea first, and it's in the car. I'll be right back.
Still standing on my 2 feet because I'm a child of God.
I love you too. Wait a minute, where my phones? You put that. They were talking to you. Hey, y'all. And then, show me some love, though. I need some nice clothes. Mom. No. I want to show y'all some love and get on a talk show. Show me some love, y'all. You know I gotta look good. I'm coming to y'all. Y'all don't know I got a beautiful story about
Ma, I only want to hear it if you're going to keep it G. That's it. Don't bring your kids so that way you can say what you want. But I don't want to hear nothing about God taking no money out your hand, though. You don't got to do that to get accepted. You don't tell us a real story. I know you been here this long on this earth. I know you got some real stories about how God saved your life. It don't got to be that he took some money out your hand. You can tell us the real story. Tell us about how that night them dudes tried to, you know what I'm saying, and you survived it. Tell us about how that night, you know what I'm saying, that you robbed somebody and you ain't deserve the grace that you got the next day. Tell us about how you should have been locked up 50 times already, but how you been getting spared by God. Tell us that real stuff, mama. That's what we want. You been here long enough, and the fact that you been here and you been in the streets, I know you got wisdom. I know you know who God is. I ain't doubting that. But you ain't got to give us no patty cake baker's man story. Tell us that real stuff, man, about what's really going on. You in Baltimore. I know you got a real story. But I don't want them to make you feel like, you got to come out here and just talk about how God took $50 out your hands. Man, God did so much for you. The fact that you still here, you know what I'm saying? God did so much for you that you don't got to give us no Santa Claus story about God. Just come out here and keep it G. Tell us about, you know what I'm saying, how you felt when that stuff happened to Chastity's son. Tell us how you really felt. Tell us what Krishan said when she brought the baby to you. Tell us about the abuse that you dealt with from Eugene. Tell us what made you want to name Krishan Eugenia Malone. We ain't gonna judge you. She's 25 years old. That's her name. You might not be in the same place you was in when you named her that. I know you not, because you didn't want her to do that when she was at the hospital with her baby. But she didn't want to listen to you when you was trying to tell her, don't follow in my footsteps. Don't do what I did. She didn't want to listen to you. She put you out the hospital because you was trying to make her do the right thing. Tell us the real. You already got my respect. Don't lose it with a lie, ma. Tell us the real. Because God is still moving in you and for you every day He wake you up.
Right.
And you'll be surprised how many people know somebody like you, love somebody like you, is somebody like you. Don't waste your time with a lie. It ain't gonna do nothing but bring people to you that you don't even really need in your life. It's people who are coming to you based on a lie. The people who come to you based on the truth, and those are lifelong long people, man. Those are people that you're gonna love. Those are people like becoming family. We are attracted to each other based on truth. Do y'all understand that bond can't be broken? Do y'all understand that we get each other on a level that, man, that I can only thank God for, y'all?
Yeah,
Y'all know how it feels to
I
be able
totally
to,
agree.
yes, Shamiz, and do you know how it feels to be able to have people in your life that you love and that love you based on the truth? Bro, I just almost got emotional when I said that, boy. Y'all don't understand. What I'm saying is that people, man, when you go to job interviews, when you go on dates, when you go do these things, you try to make yourself up and think about all the best things to say on the resume, make yourself look like this person that you not. When you go on casting calls, when you doing Instagram and Facebook and you taking pictures with a smile on your face, making people think you got this and got that, but you don't. You owe for bills and got this going on that, and they don't know about it. And all you can do is say, man, if y'all only knew what I was going through. Nah, nigga, becoming family, no. They know what I'm going through. I ain't gotta say if y'all only knew, cause nigga, they know. And they love me. And I love them. It ain't nothing that none of y'all can tell me y'all going through or that y'all did that's gonna make me change up on y'all. Nothing. Cause y'all ain't changed up on me. I hope y'all know we lifers in this. This a forever thing. What's up, Shria? And just like that.
I know it for sure. Hey,
Just like
everybody in the
that, my
chat.
girl pops in. What's up, you Shria? Mwah. Love you, sis. Love you. What you was saying, Shamise? Shamise?
Yeah, I'm here. I said I'm the one that knows it's a for everything. I hope everybody else know that too. We some real
Yes,
ones over here,
goodness.
some real grown adults.
That's
Not
right.
not easily manipulated and
That's right.
convinced
Guess
by
what?
BS.
Yep. Just like one thing me and you Shria, I'm glad I got her highlighted right now. Because this is how real it is, y'all. One thing about it, me and you Shria, we differ on Jaguar right? You Shria can't stand her. I love her. But guess what? We love each other more than any of that. We love each other. Just like with Tay. You know what I'm saying? Just like with other people that don't like with Tay, she don't really be Carlissa for real on some of the things. You know what I'm saying? Some of the things she do, but some of the things she don't. And I know it's a bunch of y'all who just don't like Carlissa at all. But guess what? We love each other. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. And you my big sis for life, and that ain't gonna ever change. Ever. Ever, ever. You did. That ain't gonna never. Now y'all calling her Jaguar, right? Y'all ain't shit. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all, man.
My life, and not people think they know
I
my
love
life.
y'all, man.
A lot of people couldn't did what I did. Not with no
Me
children
too.
having
Is
privacy.
Tay up yet? Because I sent
Yeah,
her the link.
they were in the city. There was a couple in there.
Okay, sis.
I was saying, is Tay up yet? Because I sent her the link.
Oh no, no, she ain't. But
Okay.
You know she gonna pop in. Love you too. Love you too. Love you too, you sorry. You know that. Thank you. I love y'all too though. I want y'all to know that. You know what I'm saying? I say that to Shamise all the time, like sis, man, I hope that you know I love you. I hope y'all know that I love y'all. I really do. Like, I'm not, I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, all the love that y'all give me and that y'all show me. And just like, I'm not gonna say go into it or say what it was on a public platform or nothing, but I don't mind talking about it in the Discord or behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying, on IG or something like that. If y'all want to talk about it or whatever, but just know this: me having y'all in my life when those things happen, I don't I don't click out as hard as I would have before. That would put my freedom or my life in jeopardy. Um, I feel like, you know, not only do God got me, but God got emotional support around me too. You know what I'm saying? So I know that before I make a crazy decision to do something stupid, I could pick up the phone. And Shamish, you seen what was going on yesterday. It was like one thing, then another thing, and then another thing, you know, because we was on the phone. And as hard as frustrating as it get, that's why my voice kind of sound hoarse like this a little bit. As frustrated as it get though, I just really appreciate the fact that I got my kids, I got y'all, I got God, and I know I can keep going. And I appreciate that y'all there go my sister. Yes. Holy Ghost girl. Hey girl, I love you. Sis, I see in the background, look in the corner who channel that is. Make sure your video's safe. Just notice that. Yeah, let me go ahead and get up off of that. Cause you right. Ooh. Shout out to Z Banker. Don't be messing with my videos now. Leave me alone now. I didn't know that was you.
Oh wow, I didn't know it was this
Let me
either.
go
Yeah,
on
you
back
go
over
ahead and
across.
politely exit respectfully.
Right. Let me
Yeah.
go on back
Mm-mm.
across the street. Let me go on back over across the street. Okay. Now, y'all, we got to watch. We got to play a little. Hey, Holy Ghost girl, by the way, I love you. I love you so much. Okay, y'all. We need, before we get into the stuff, I wanted to do one more filler video. So we need a video that we can watch that's like gonna keep our attention for at least another 20 to 30 minutes. So before I come on camera. So I'm kind of trying to, I'm wondering which one should we do. The Is He Okay by Vu. We could do that one. Because we are gonna
You
talk
have
about
what?
this. We are gonna talk about Junior today. Do y'all want to do this one? Because this video is about 35 minutes and it's a pre-record, so I know that Vu won't mind us looking at this. We are gonna be talking about Junior today. Do y'all want to look at this while I finish getting myself together?
No,
What
all
they
right. Can
saying?
you pick something else? Because I feel like you broke this down so good last week. I don't want to see it again. You know, with the
Oh,
interaction, like
uh,
with the wife when she came up, the daughter, the pastor. Yeah.
no, this ain't that video.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay.
Well, no, it's the same video, but this is more so focused on Junior. She's not gonna really show the interaction. She's not gonna show them sitting on the stage talking and stuff like that. She's talking about Junior only in this one. Yes, we
Can
love
you
you
let Tay
too,
up?
sis.
Tay in the back, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me. Okay, boom. Now we can do it. Hey, hey, what's up, sis?
Hey y'all, good morning. I mean, good afternoon.
Yeah, I know. I feel you. I feel you. Good afternoon, girl. Good
Yeah.
afternoon. We really not gonna get started for another like 20 to 30 minutes. But I was trying to say, like, we had looked at a video of Carlissa interviewing Jaden, and then I don't know. Did you see the video with Serene and they mama with "I'm Still Standing"?
No, something new.
Yeah, it was on Z Banger though, so I'm not gonna go back
Oh,
over
you
that.
live already?
Yeah, we live right now.
Oh, okay.
Yep, but it was on Z Banger, so I'm not gonna go back over there. Plus, it was music in it that like
Hmm.
copyrighted music, but it was basically I'll tell you what it was. Serene and Mama Rock or Big Rock, if you will, was in the car together, and they was playing a gospel song, right? I seen them
Hmm.
all come in, I seen them all go. Ludacris and I forgot who the other singer was, but it was "I'm still standing, 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 I'm still standing." And I told them, I ain't gonna lie to you, I feel like that was a little shade. That was a little shadier than what shade they might think. Because who do we know that's not standing? Who's not standing, Tay?
The baby.
Exactly. So, with the fact that Serene's business is out there in the street, and she's probably mad that Krishan is saying her baby can't come to her house no more because her man put his hands on her or put his hands on the baby. Um, she
Hmm.
can't call and curse Krishan out because she's too pussy for that. She kisses Krishan behind. She couldn't even tell Krishan that she was wrong for not wanting to hold her baby in the hospital.
Say that part again.
She couldn't even tell Krishan that she was wrong for not wanting to hold her baby in the hospital. So if Tareen is mad at Krishan for telling her business, she's not going to call Krishan and curse her out. She's not going to do that. She's going to throw shade. And I just find it funny that she's singing a song and it's "I'm still standing, standing, standing," because she thinking that only she knows that that's shade. But I see
Right.
Tareen
I've
putting
seen a
that
lot.
right there.
You know
Hey,
what I noticed? I think right now, yeah, it's a lot of
her
um
business,
hey,
her household business is in the streets of YouTube. She is mad that Krishan did that. And I believe also, let me say this before you start. I believe also that Krishan and Tareen fell out because Krishan can run over Tareen and get Tareen to do whatever it is that she want her to do until Tareen now got a boyfriend. And Tareen boyfriend ain't gonna let you just drop the baby off on Tareen and you ain't got to come back and get him. If you say you coming back Tuesday and they see you in Miami Wednesday, Tareen boyfriend, man, call that bitch, tell her to come get her baby. Why you sitting up there? She ain't even giving you no money. Nah, Krishan, this Tareen boyfriend, you got to come get him. You ain't even giving her no money for this or nothing.
Yep, you on point.
So now,
And it's some
now
shade with China too.
yes, but look, now either Tareen said she ain't gonna keep him no more, or the boyfriend said that they ain't gonna keep him no more. And Krishan, because she's a narcissist, flips it around and says, "Nah, I ain't gonna let my son go over there with Tareen no more anyway, because what's this? His boyfriend hit Junior, or his boyfriend be putting his hands on her. So I ain't gonna let Junior come over there." When the real truth of the matter is, they said you can't bring him over there no more because you wasn't supposed to be gone that long without your baby. Because guess what? Somebody said that. I heard somewhere that somebody said that Krishan was supposed to get her baby. And then a week later, now we hearing that Krishan went and got her baby because she was mad because Tareen boyfriend be putting his hands on him or her, him or him, putting his hands on them or putting his hands on her. I don't know. But either way it go, Junior did have evidence of that. You know who didn't have evidence of it? Tareen. Her face looks fine.
Right. It's not a coincidence for sure.
Right. So it's some shit with that. And I know Tareen mad that her business out. So I believe that she got this song that she playing with the mama in the passenger side. And y'all just so happen to be singing a song. I'm still standing, standing. And then not only that, after the song gets off, then you put it on repeat again. Tareen, you're a spiteful person, and we already know that from what you did with other people and how you talk with other people. What you did with Ronnie, yeah, we know you a sub a nigga real quick. So that I'm still standing is shade to Krishan about Junior. Period. Go ahead, Tay. Tay.
Tay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just talking. I had put it on mute. I said, Tareen is the head of the snake, so I agree with everything you saying. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She
man,
she
because
she bosses the family. She bosses the family. They listen to her.
Who? Tareen?
Tareen. Mm-hmm.
I feel like Serene is the one who Krishan runs over all the time.
And
Not
it's a
Tessa,
lot of
Serene.
well, yeah,
I
and
feel
it's
like
some.
Tessa is the one who be trying to be bossy in the family and shit.
Yeah, they're not being sisters and being loyal to each other and stuff like that. So yeah,
Right.
it's chaos all over the place right now. I'm with you 100% on everything you said, sis.
And sis, I know we usually do this like in the back, but remember yesterday when we was getting ready to go live before everything, and then we had a lineup that we was about to get together. What was the first one that we was gonna show? Because I just need about 15 more minutes, y'all. So that's why I want to find a video that we could play that we can watch all the way through for the next 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes before
Yep.
we get started, because I'm gonna come on camera after that.
Okay, so it was capping for likes,
Okay, but
Junior.
I want it to be an old video because I don't want it to be something that I need to do commentary on
Oh,
or
okay.
have
You want an
feedback.
old one?
I want to see that video while I'm on camera and while we reacting live. But I was telling Shamise, let's just watch this one, and because this one is not about the church service, this one is more about Junior than anything. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
Notes. Awareness about what you should not do during pregnancy, because this could possibly be the outcome. Now, recently, Krishan Rock has been on this press tour to, I guess, promote her song.
Can I make a suggestion?
And it's all fake. It's
Yes,
not, I
Shamise,
don't
go ahead.
really love.
So I
Go
was
ahead.
thinking, won't you play the video where Carlissa come visit the baby? Since you played in the beginning,
Oh
Carlissa's
yeah, good
interviewing Jaden. I'd rather you
idea.
play
Good
that.
idea. Big good
I
idea.
think that's a good one. So
Oh,
hear all the
girl.
bad stuff she was saying about the baby, while you have your 15 minutes or whatever.
And
Yeah, I feel
and
like that one is a good one.
who is the
Yes,
naughty queen of the day?
please.
Oh yeah, who was the naughty
Wendy.
queen?
Wendy is the naughty queen of the day. We got you, Wendy. We got you. I just ain't came on camera yet, y'all. I ain't started the live for real. When we started the live, we was playing the interview that Carlissa did with Jaden back in 2020. And that was 30 minutes, and then Shamise came on, so I went ahead and popped on and started talking. And I kind of paused what I was doing for a minute. But I need another few minutes. But Wendy, when I come on this camera, you know you're gonna get crowned, girl. I seen you, girl. Y'all make sure I'm right. I believe it was Wendy that I seen, but if I'm wrong, y'all got to let me know ASAP.
And I'm hello to all the queens in the chat.
Hello.
Period.
Hello, y'all. And I'm sorry, y'all, that I missed y'all last night. But girl, I know y'all know that if I don't come up on here, it must be some shit going on. So I know y'all know.
And
Okay.
hello to all the rock tards. Hit the like button.
Hit the like button. Rock
I
hard.
see Soraya in
We
there.
we look, we not gonna know y'all hit the like button. Okay. Hit it. Hit it, okay. Hit the like button now. It's the least you could do. You know you like it over here. You know why you acting like that? All right.
Yep, you right, V. I see you in the chat. Mm-hmm. V. V.
Hold on. Y'all making me want to go see what she said.
A serious situation with Junior. Lifer, his life is in danger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see something.
What you want to see? Are you talking to me?
Mm-mm.
You ain't talking to me. Okay.
You want to play that video?
I'm about to do it now.
Yeah.
That was a good suggestion. I really am so happy that you did that. All right, this is it.
This shit is.
Now, while we watching this, y'all remember this same day that she did that Tamar Braxton thing, and also, um, since we are gonna have a chance to look at this, let's take time to check out and keep in our brains every single detail, even at the end of the video when she tries to manipulate Carlissa and make her mad at Blueface. She's gonna try to. I want y'all to see how she tries to play people against each other too in this whole thing, y'all. I want y'all to see how she said she was gonna starve her son. I want y'all to see how she said that when Junior cries, she cries louder. And I want y'all to know that what she's painting is actually way worse than what she's saying. I want y'all to just keep those things in mind. I want y'all to remember how she goes to take off her shirt so she can get more attention. I want y'all to see how she doesn't really know how to hold the baby. But after Carlissa came that day, she started holding the baby and talking to him the same way she saw Carlissa talking to him. So just know these things,
Yep,
y'all.
literally.
Yep.
It's working out for her,
I'll be
bro.
back.
So the focus is Krishan.
No, he's fixing it. So what should I do?
It's already closed.
Say fuck the lady? No cameras. Tell them bitches to turn the cameras up. She wants to see her grandson.
Say the camera. What y'all? Why are you recording me, man? You recording not record us?
Yeah, like what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck?
You already recording, just record us. And bring the Hennessy in here too, yeah. Right. Or they be putting that on the camera like, they got Hennessy in the drive.
Yeah, Hennessy in the drive.
They got it. They so down.
Why is she here? Is this a publicity stunt? This is harassment.
She just like me.
She got TV. Fuck.
Okay, just like how you pull up the other day.
When they got the tequila.
Yeah, I'm listening for that. When we turn the AC on, no, I just keep it warm for him. You don't get hot? He do get hot, but it be like, I go off his body language. Like, when he woke up, he was being cold this morning. Yeah. Like, all right. So,
Bullshit.
like, you know how when babies, you change them, you did everything you could do, and they still cry? Yeah. My spirit told me it's his legs. You know when you was a kid and your legs used to ache? Because it beats you cold, but you're not cold. So, as soon as I change the temperature, and like, I never.
Your spirit told you it's his legs. I'm sorry, y'all know that I when my spirit tell me something, then I got to stop and come back. Even though we're supposed to be being quiet on this video and not talking and everything, she just said her spirit told her that it'd be his legs, and I find that very strange, very very strange. I wonder if the doctor told her something was going on with his legs. I wonder what made her say, "My spirit told me it be his legs." What was he going through with his legs at that age that you could have did something about? Thank you for letting us know about your gross negligence as a mom, okay? Because you knew something was going on with his legs. Okay.
Noted. Oh yeah, he don't like that. He don't like cats. I take his clothes off.
And then we're gonna wrap them.
He used to, when he first came out, he just act grown. Like, look, like why is he young? He's very intelligent. It's crazy. No, he's chill. It's like he fuck with you and he don't fuck with you. Like he cool.
Okay, you know you gotta get a birth now, old grandma.
You do what you gotta do. Right. You got it. All right. Why? He's really spiritual. Oh, he's smart. He's smart. It scares me. Like we went to court, nigga. He the reason why Blueface came home. No, for real. The judge. I swear to God, Blue even said it. I said, you felt that? You saw that? Cause like they it's the case with even with your kid, with MK and the whole situation in Vegas. So they were like
He's the reason why Blueface came home. Never mind the lawyers and, you know, the due process part of it.
right, like they didn't need her at court.
Right. I mean, you know, God didn't need any help from Junior to get Blueface home that day. And that is my problem with her. She named him Krishan Jesus. Do you know who she really feel like is Krishan Jesus? Do you know who she really sees as Krishan Jesus? Her motherfucking self, y'all.
Yep.
That's her way of her own self-aggrandizement. Watch how she acts when people are saying Krishan Jesus, Krishan Jesus. That's Krishan Jesus. She thinks she Jesus. Well, let's make it clear. She don't think she Jesus. She don't think she Jesus because Jesus was great entity in himself. But she thinks that she's on that level, like she's worthy of that praise, okay? She thinks she's worthy of the same praise and the same admiration and the same love and has the same power as Jesus. Just like who? Satan. I'm back. I'm back to it, y'all. I'm sorry. I just had to say that.
So he violates probation, But she kept talking. She was like, so where the prosecutor is? You're not here today? But she got irritated because she's doing other people's job. So right when she was ready to prosecute Blue, the baby cried. Like it was like so I get yes. And then I look at the judge like I'm so sorry, but she looked at me like, and I took a deep breath in. And it was like weird because I wanted to cry because how like she said me so much. It was just like she was like
It shifted it.
It did. I got goosebumps, my nigga. And she was like, oh, she can stand up. And then she went back to the she said, right, so where's all the evidence? She started asking real questions.
Right, like make it make sense.
Yeah. And then Blue looked back. It was just like that baby's an angel, this house, everything. Like
there was no evidence. You just told us. The judge said, where's that? Where's all the evidence? Krishan, if you go before court and there's no PC, and I know you don't know what that is, if there's no probable cause, it's getting dismissed. If you in court and it's a case,
like break it down.
Absolutely no evidence. There's absolutely no evidence. It's gonna get dismissed. They can't hold you in jail with no evidence. Period. What the fuck? What do you mean? It's Junior. You want us to praise you and your baby and not God? And then I hope y'all caught when she said he is so smart. He is so smart. Yeah, y'all. She knew things, y'all, before anybody else did, y'all. Because in your mind, you would say, well, as a baby, you wouldn't know if he was smart or dumb. He was a baby. He was like 2 or 3 months, y'all.
Right.
But see, they can see your brain. They can see your brain on the MRI. They can see damage to the brain. They could see an abnormal brain, a small brain. Y'all know those things that we be looking up and looking at. They can see that. So yeah, she knew some stuff, y'all, before we did. And if she wouldn't have been holding him in her and fake pushing, he wouldn't have been sitting in that birth canal for over what 3-4 hours, 3 days since the water broke. He was already suffocating. Man, don't get me started. I got to go. I got to
And
go.
I'm not, and
I'm
I'm
just
not,
let
for,
it play.
and I'm not for sure if she was. I know I heard the lady say she was 4 centimeters. So I don't know if that
Right.
occurred when she finally got to the hospital, or she was already, you know what I'm saying, dilating.
You know what, sis? Let me say this, sis, because you know what? Especially now, I don't know how many people had a baby within the last, I'm gonna say 10 years, because my oldest is 15, and when I had Cash, who is 7, um, it was a couple things that had changed by the time I had Cash, right? So we know that in the hospital, things are always changing with the way that they, do the labor, because it got to a point where they started inducing women a lot. But I feel like this, tell me what you think. When your water first break, like, you might be, some people might not be dilated at all. Some people might be 1 centimeter dilated, but they have to like wait, I guess, until you are at least 4 centimeters dilated so you can push. So I believe that maybe when her water broke, she was 1 centimeter. Then a whole day went by. Maybe she was 2. Another day went by 3. Another day went by 4. You know what I'm saying? And that
Right, and
last
thank you, because
day,
that was my whole point. Thank you that this
yep,
mother, well, I'm first because this girl
yep,
riding around doing what
yep,
she doing, trying to go to concerts and this,
open,
that, and the third, and she's
yep,
has already started dilating as well as that water
yep,
bag had broke.
yep. And I'm so glad that her plan didn't go. I'm so glad that somebody pulled out the phone and went live, because if nobody would have went live, then she might not have even went when she did go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all don't know, y'all better know. If you want Krishan to do the
Oh,
right thing, put a
I'm
camera in
sorry,
her
Lex.
face.
I just thought
I
of
already
something when
know.
you just said that.
Before you,
So
yes,
yes,
hold on to it. Hold on to it.
oh,
Hold on
okay,
to it. For me. Hold on to it for me real quick, because I just
okay.
want to say this real quick that thank God her plan didn't work, because if she would have been allowed to do that baby like that one more day, y'all, that he would have dropped out of her because she would have kept dilating. Go ahead, sis.
Boom. That's what I was gonna say. It came to the
Yes.
point. If everybody remembers, it came to the point where she was in that van or whatever they was riding in. She couldn't sit down. She said, "I can't sit
Mhm.
down." Remember that?
Yes, I do, sis.
So
I
she
do.
that baby was coming,
He was right there.
and
You
Lord
remember as
knows for
soon as they did it, they
how
said, I
long.
can see him. I can see his head. That was before she fucking pushed. Y'all, we gonna go back to that after this, because I want to make sure that I'm right with what I'm saying. But I feel like before she started pushing, if they said they see him, then I know that she felt like she was sitting on his head. She felt like he was already gone, y'all. She felt like he was already gone. And if she couldn't sit down, then why was she taking the things to make her poop? She wanted to make him come on out. And I think God, her plan didn't work, y'all, because she's so stupid. If she would have took those things to make her clean her,
The laxatives and stuff, and the that oil
right.
stuff.
Yep. That if she would have drunk that castor oil or whatever,
Hmm.
and it would have been that day that we seen her in that Jeep. Yeah, you wouldn't be here.
So when she was sitting up there backwards on that seat, she was hoping that he was not alive. Okay.
Yes, Tay. She was hoping that he had already passed away, and she thought she was going to get him sucked out and be to the show by 10 o'clock.
Uh-huh. Because remember, she got there
Hands
and then
down.
she started saying, I haven't felt him move.
Yep. But no, she waited, Tay. She waited. And then when she seen that it looked like they was about to really do a labor, she felt like she was about to drop that bomb. Like, hold on, but wait, he ain't even moving. And then when the lady said, "Oh no, he's good," then she sit back and she looked up in the sky.
And there was Junior's precious heartbeat still going. Thank you, Lord.
Yep. And guess what? Then she realized she was on live and she gonna try to come and say, "Oh no, it feels happy. I'm excited. I'm ready to push," because people had started to see you didn't want the baby to come. So guess what? I told y'all anything she said or do is the opposite. Y'all heard her all of a sudden say, "Oh, I'm ready to push. Oh, it's coming faster than we expected," trying to act like she was excited for the baby. Man, girl, we going to that after this, and then we're gonna get on our regular schedule. But I'm gonna let this play, y'all. I'm gonna walk away so I don't keep stopping it. But listen, I'm glad I did, because now we got to see that just to get clarity on this, and we'll get on our regular schedule.
The doors, the relationship, people had to let go. Like, truth be told, I love Blueface to death, but we're better off separated. We're better off because we can't get what we want. Like, if I want this and he wanted it that way, you know what I'm saying? We have to respectfully disagree or agree. So that's what we
hold up. One more thing. Notice in the beginning of this video what she just said. You're gonna have to respectfully agree to disagree. That's what she was trying to say, but she's stupid. So she said we respectfully disagree to agree, but she's stupid, you guys. She meant agree to disagree. But anyway, notice how she talking about him now versus how she talking about him when Carlissa say the baby looked like Blueface or his dad or Blueface daddy. And she know that that's not possible because it's Ronnie baby, and she felt tried by Carlissa. So notice how her attitude changed towards him and Carlissa after that statement later on in the live.
We have to respectfully disagree or agree. So
what the fuck? How the fuck? She thought she was saying something smart. Let me tell you something. Agreeing to disagree means that we're gonna agree that we see things differently. Respectfully disagree or agree is the same motherfucking place you started at. Either you gonna agree or disagree. Nigga, you have to agree to disagree. Meaning, I know we gonna agree or disagree. That's nothing different. That's the same thing. That's literally the same thing. Do she not realize that? Does she not realize that she said we're going to have to respectfully disagree or agree when she meant to say respectfully agree to disagree? That means when you do agree or when you do disagree, instead of getting mad and fighting about it, you're going to agree that you guys disagree, and that's just what it is, and y'all going to see things a different way, and y'all going to get past it. That's what agree to disagree means, but you didn't even fucking say it right. You didn't even say it right. The fuck? I'm sick of her. I'm sick of her. All right, Tip. All right.
So that's what we try, but anybody childish on this clickbait internet shit. So you see the toxic shit, but I swear to God, when you come in real life, it's not. It's not.
I say that about her all the time, though. Everything that you see online is not always accurate about behind the scenes.
For real.
Did you wash your hands? I did. I'm trying to
What you doing, huh?
Is she crying?
You know me, don't you? You know me, don't you?
No, look. I was just on the phone with your son. While he was arriving, she just like,
you know me.
He was like, meet her outside. I was like, oh, okay, I'll try. My heart is different.
Right. I'm here, so it wasn't no drama with me.
Cool. No, for sure. I just be scared. It's him now, so it's like.
You gotta be.
It's him now, so I don't really be like trying to be weird.
I don't know, kick in for real.
It does.
It kicks in.
Oh my God. I look, he was like, why did you come real quick, bro? I just wanted to bullshit for a couple more years.
How many times do we gotta stay? Y'all want me to keep it moving still? Can I just have 10 seconds still? Tip, can I please have 10 seconds? You can remind me when my 10 seconds up, Tip. I ain't tripping. Tip, we keep trying to tell them that she did not want this baby to survive her womb. So every time she look at Junior, she just told y'all that when she look at him, she asked him, why did he come? Why did you have to survive my womb? Why are you here? And that was when he was a baby. What the fuck do y'all think she feel now? Am I too loud, y'all?
No.
Oh my God. Anybody want a minute? Or
Damn, that takes me to Cam Newton video. Damn.
Lord, take him.
Yes.
I'll have it pulled up.
Wow.
I'll have it pulled up while we watching the hospital video. I'll go find it and have it pulled up so that way they can just see that clip. One day we gonna watch the whole video though. Again, I'm letting y'all know that now. One day we gonna react to the full Cam Newton. One day we gonna watch it. All right, y'all. All right, we gonna keep going. But I hope y'all caught that. Why did you come? I just wanted an abortion. How the fuck you gonna say that to your son? What the fuck is wrong with you? Somebody clip that shit and send it to me. What the fuck?
Right, I agree. I just had to use the restroom, so I stepped away when you was asking for the 10-second countdown.
So it's like,
You gotta be.
I'm sorry, Mies. What you said?
I said I had to use the restroom while you was asking about the somebody doing a 10-second countdown. I couldn't get to my phone fast enough.
Right. Like,
Yeah, because my phone was on the charger. But my bad though. But I heard everything you said, and you absolutely right.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna run it back, but I'm gonna just let it play on through. But I want y'all to hear that again.
Okay. I don't really be like trying to be weird.
I don't know, kick in for real.
It does.
It kicks in.
Oh my God. I low-key was like, why did you come real quick, bro? I just wanted to bullshit for a couple more years. No. No. It was like, get your shit together. I swear to God. Yeah. That shit is crazy. You look so pretty.
You spit that baby out, and it looks like you had no baby. Y'all so mad.
For real? Y'all make me want to go.
Right.
Oh, in here?
Whoa. So she said you look so pretty. And she said, y'all make me want to go. You in competition with grandma, bruh. They are beautiful. They are bad. And I'm going to be a bad, beautiful grandma too. But for you to be talking about, oh, they're grandma, they this, that, talking about people like a dog. But when they come stand next to you, you feel the need to run and try to pull out your titties because you know you have nothing to offer. Shout out to all the grandmas and the grandmas that's doing it, looking good, smelling good, feeling good, doing their best, being there for their grandbabies or they grandbabies, whatever you want to call them. I ain't decided what I want to call mine yet, but we all gonna be grandmas. We all gonna be great grandmas, hopefully. So I don't know why you feel like, oh, Carlissa, I don't know why you trying to do this. You're a grandmother. Carlissa is still very young. Anybody who thinks opposite, I don't know what's wrong with you because 50 is young still. I don't give a damn what you say. It is. It is. You start to get, you become a senior citizen at 65.
Crazy. You look so pretty.
You spit that baby out, and it looks like you had no baby. Y'all so mad.
For real? Y'all make me want to go. Right. Oh, in here?
It's
looking right.
I think you can get him to the doctor.
This is going to be many more. Yeah. You had, come on now, you forgot
He wanted to go to sleep, but he wanted to be
Don't it?
You sleep?
You could be driving in a minute. Time fly.
Wake up, man.
He trying.
Why you gotta wake up? He got the itis. Now he want to cheat.
That's exactly what his eyes are doing.
And if I didn't take the
his eyes is like,
if I
I'm
didn't
full.
take the bottle,
Y'all know
he would've just kept
y'all know me on the schedule. Y'all know me on the schedule, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Fuck the schedule.
I know that's right.
Fuck the schedule.
Look at how people want to wake up. Oh.
Let him sleep.
No, that was your fault. She put them to sleep. That's why I was like kind of like starving him a little. This makes me up. No,
That's what you say. That's what you do. Keep him up. Hey, keep.
No, that was your fault. She put them to sleep. That's why I was like kind of like starving him a little. This makes me up. No,
that's what you say. That's what you do. Keep him up. Hey, keep.
There you go. He got his birthday.
I just turned the AC on.
it's okay. I put that.
He said, "Mama ain't got no clothes on. Take my
always making it. Okay. I'm like, look, you clean your nose. Your grandmother come on over. Let me put the clothes. Let me no, your grandmother come on over. Let me put the clothes. Let me
She said, "My baby has stomach all the time."
That's your face.
That is her.
It can be your face.
Right.
Alright, you are.
Look at him. He like.
He want to be here. Be like, hi.
Right.
You see his He said, "My mama."
Oh, he hear me. That's right. He can smell me too. That's how I can feel. Every time I come close to him, I'll show a presence. Like every time when he was in the hospital, he be bundled up, and then when I come in, he'll move. And I'll be crying every time because like, how you
ever
know
burp
me?
at like the same time as him?
Huh?
You ever burp at the same time?
I
used to do that with my son. No,
I cry. I cry and he'd cry over me and then stop me. And then we would stop at the same time.
Damn, she could lie right on cue.
Mm-hmm. Hey, me.
What's your name?
Rihanna.
I'm sorry. This is my sister Brianna.
Welcome, y'all, to my new house. It's not put together yet. It's just moved in.
Okay.
I ordered a lot of stuff. It's not here.
It is.
Well, we sent something here too. So.
Yeah. It's on the
That's cool. Huh?
Nothing. I know.
Right.
Please get out of my head.
And he gonna have it. Love. He gonna have it. That's it. That's it. Just love. That's it. An open door and love and cooperation. That's it.
It get a little crazy at times, but he got it.
Nah, that got nothing to do with him. It didn't get crazy with me, her, but nothing.
There you go. Yeah.
I've been trying to like.
But it's not even gonna be crazy with you or her no more, because it's a whole nother level right here.
This is real. This is real.
You're the grandbaby's mama now, so it's like it's different.
Tell him.
And put your titty back in.
What they say, the grandma used to breastfeed back in the day.
Ain't no got in there. That shit dry.
I know y'all gonna hate me to say this, but he look like y'all daddy too.
Lord. She just want to see whoever she want to see.
Stop.
All right, bless the negativity call. Let's go. Damn, we trying to have a good moment. She just hitting shot. Hit me.
Oh, he said he don't like that.
No, I don't hold baby. I ain't hold my own baby.
Look at him, making up. I think I'm gonna hold him next time. last visit. So how we have to?
Right.
She got me blocked.
She gonna fix it. Y'all gonna work it out. Baby steps now. You can't
I left you
pull up.
100 messages.
I like the pull up.
I left you 100 messages.
I don't want to mix with no texts, no calls. Just pull up.
You don't want the receipts.
It might not be here though.
I said it was my time.
So it's a long ways for us. You know, it's like an hour and a half drive for us. We did.
It's cool. I always post. I woke up, amen. If you look on my story, you see what location I am.
Because everybody tried to discourage us, like she is in New York. She not there.
He just
He got a lot of love. He got a lot of love, a lot of support.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
That was slight shade, y'all.
He knew I was coming. He came here and me on that.
Oh, he probably trying to beat you.
It's all right, as long as they come. As long as they do what they gotta do.
If that's for you, the grandmother. 2 months late, man, there's not no pussy in the world. Bro.
Yeah, but you can't beat you. It's all right, as long as they come. As long as they do what they gotta do.
If that's for that, there's no pause.
Oh yeah, y'all know that was shade.
It might not be here though.
I said it was my time.
It's a long ways for us. You know, it's like an hour and a half drive for us.
It's cool. I always post. I woke up, amen. If you look on my story, you see what location I am.
Because everybody tried to discourage us, like she is in New York. She is there.
He got a lot of love. He got a lot of love, a lot of support.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
No, never got you just.
The dad decided to get father yesterday.
He knew I was coming. He came here and me on that.
Oh, he probably trying to beat you.
It's all right, as long as they come. As long as they do what they gotta do.
If that's for that's for you, the grandmother.
Who was the queen of the day, Lex?
Man, there's not no pussy in the
Wendy.
world.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Thank you.
Don't worry
We
about
got other
that.
stuff that he's dealing with. We got other stuff that he's dealing with.
Just stay
How
focused.
y'all feel about the dick picture? No, y'all was just going to ignore that.
You didn't see that. Oh, the baby's picture.
Come on, your son posted it. How do you feel as a mom? Because it got you looking like
I said
it all reflect. Okay.
I know.
So
John,
how you reflect on that?
I know.
love
Listen, you know John, and I know John. That was more of.
Well, how do you reflect on it?
You know him.
I'm gonna agree. He loves his
That
babies.
was what
He
the.
loves
I
his
know he
babies.
loves his babies, but y'all ain't gonna hold him accountable.
We already did.
I'm just saying that
We
part.
cut him out.
You get what I'm saying? I get what y'all saying.
I know.
But that's my baby penis, nigga.
Right. But you know, John.
No, it would cost this visitation order. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but it wasn't. It was a problem that.
So if a baby molested, or somebody molested your baby, or somebody posted your baby private area, for what? Help me make it make sense.
I think because of the situation.
She knows that Carlissa was molested. Y'all got to clock T. She is saying that for a reason. We all know, and I know. I don't even want to be saying these words because I'm not supposed to. And not only that, it can't be in the chat either, y'all. We can't curse in the chat. But don't worry. Do your thing today. Okay, because I've been doing mine. But let's start as a family tomorrow, not saying certain words and not typing them in the chat. Moderators, I need y'all to be on that too. Don't let people curse in the chat, y'all. But
Or if they do, just spell it different.
yeah, just spell it. Thank you. Be creative. Because I'm gonna say further mucking, okay? I'm gonna say some buster or something like that.
Because guess what? The dizam is clock is 10 right now. It's the tea is hot. Okay.
The tea is hot. The dizam is on Shazam. But no, y'all, real quick before I walk away, I want y'all to know she knows that Carlissa was M-worded, y'all. But now that demon coming up in her, because Carlissa clocked T on her. Now, why would you bring that up? Because you know Carlissa was molested. You evil.
This girl cold piece of work, boy.
You evil, sinister son of Satan. You was wrong for that, but I know you don't give a damn.
Oh, it would have costed this visitation order. What are you talking about?
But it wasn't. It was a problem that.
So if a baby molested, or somebody molested your baby, or somebody posted your baby private area, for what? Help me make it make sense.
I think because of the situation.
Maybe
and
he was worried.
Have you ever You posted MK penis?
But that's different because it wasn't, something going on.
Maybe that's
So you would have posted if something was
Yes, you would have told.
Right, okay.
She don't know the circumstances because she don't be.
That's all I need to know.
I think he was just.
It was something going on. It was something going on, fool. What you mean? No, nobody never had to post nothing because it wasn't something going on that you wasn't doing shit about.
That part.
Programming.
Take him to the doctor.
No, that's cap though. I had everything scheduled. Don't tell him shit.
Already.
But you told him you missed the appointment.
No, I didn't. That's what he told y'all. That's his cop out. What do you
But
mean?
you know, John. If John posts something like that,
You missed it. You dumb bro. You told us that the reason why you missed it was because you were scared. So now you didn't miss it, dummy. One thing I can't stand about narcs, boy, they forget they lies. They forget what they said. And then when it get brought back up again, you forgot that you admitted to it. And now you back lying about it again. I can't stand them. You already told me the truth, dumbass. Why are you sitting up here acting like you doing this or doing that when I know you're not? You told on yourself.
They need a rebuttal. No, couldn't tell me the facts.
But if he posts something like that, it was a cry for help. John.
On his end because he didn't know
As
the
a dad, they said, "Where you at?" And I'm gonna take the baby and you to the hospital. That's a real cry for help.
Right.
That's what he did.
Yeah, but because you wasn't with the baby and somebody else was with the baby, he was.
I'm always with the baby.
No, I don't think it was that. I think it's just that he didn't know that you were taking care of it. That's what
I'm always taking care of it.
Right, but maybe you didn't communicate that with him.
I did.
Because he thought you missed.
He talking about little baby. Y'all want to see the messages? I got receipts. So everything you're saying is not no.
Can we put it under the bridge?
We can put it under the bridge, but damn, y'all not even.
No, she addressed it. She addressed it.
Yeah, she addressed it. I'm not even.
Y'all think that's
my son don't even talk to me right now.
Because I'm on shit like that. What do you mean?
That's shit we gotta do.
I'll move forward, but I need y'all to ignore
like validate her.
What I'm doing right now is kind of like.
It's big.
Yeah, this is how she feels. This is how she feels.
And I just want to feel respected that
That's valid.
For real. He said not to let you in my house. I do shit based off the spirit in my heart.
Yeah, but if he told you not to let me in this house, you wasn't supposed to let me in this house.
Well, why would I do that? You feel me?
Because that's.
And this is why.
I know.
This is why I don't make.
We gonna have a woman to woman counselor.
That's not a woman to woman counselor. I like talking to her more than.
No, dummy, shut up. If you listen to what she's saying is you shouldn't have let her in the house, not because you need to kiss his ass, but because if that's his child too, and he don't want somebody around his child, then you should respect that. Because if you don't want him to bring somebody around your child, he should respect that. But you're so dumb, that you can't even comprehend, or you can't even have a conversation. You don't know how to do that. You don't know how to have a dialogue with someone. You don't know how to do that. You're a liar. You don't listen. And that's why you're dumb. You're dumb because you don't listen. You think you know it all. You think you can manipulate your way through life. And you cannot.
Sis.
Go like that, Krishan. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, this is off topic, but do you guys notice how she always, it's the only thing she has is do y'all notice she always brings up little baby? I think she low-key obsessed with him too. She want a perp like he wanted her and all this, that, and the third. He didn't want her. All he was doing was talking about music, and Blueface didn't like it. And he felt some type of way, and she used that from there on out. She always bring this nigga up. You hear me?
Yep.
No one cares, and you're lying.
Nobody gives a fuck. None of us. None of us.
You know what I'm saying?
We know you don't feel me, but she gonna tell you.
But
This is your homie that told you pull up here. And the sweet, I ain't gonna hold you. She made the offer that you brought. That's the reason why I was like, okay, I see your
That's a lie.
Blueface wasn't mad about little baby. Blueface was mad because that baby had that big hernia.
Bring good people around you or your husband.
But remember how she was talking about Blueface in the beginning of this? What happened? What happened to that? Y'all agreed to wait. No, you didn't say that. We just gonna have to be disagree or agree. Remember that dumbass shit you was saying earlier? What happened? The truth hurts, and you're paranoid that they see the truth because you know the truth. And she said he looked like Blueface Daddy, and you and L in the room. Yeah, the little dark soul that's in that room with you, L, know that is no way possible. That baby looks like Blueface because it's not Blueface's son, and y'all know that. So y'all feel like she know that, and she being funny because she mentioned New York, and you don't want to talk about that. So you just gonna keep your mouth shut and throw shade about other stuff. Because you don't want to talk about that DNA, do you? No, you don't.
I wouldn't feel safe. I'd be like, okay, this is a joke. My heart is broken.
You would have listened to John.
But no, I would have left you outside and listened to nobody. Listen to myself.
But God.
Everything is on my side.
Yeah. The door is open.
We gotta take John off the table and get y'all bonded because at the end of the day,
I'm not doing this for John. Fuck John. Yeah. You know you're the head honcho. You're bigger than John. Exactly. Nigga that's neglecting you as a mom. It's different. It's deeper. Wow. It's bigger.
You see how she tries to bring separation and the nigga that's neglecting you as a mom so that she can make Carlissa do what she want her to do. She think she can hurt her and say, man, he not even talking to you. Fuck him. Girl, everybody ain't that damn simple.
Yeah, for real. It's God all in it. I just don't want to. We can't.
And that right there is what she does with her sisters. The only difference between Carlissa and her sisters is her sisters fall for it. Everybody except for Tasiki. Her sisters fall for that shit. That's the only difference. Her sisters go for that shit. Oh, everybody fucking with you, but Tareen, she don't even like you. And all of a sudden, you got that bitch in the palm of your hand. In the palm of your hand. Ain't that right, Tay?
Uh-huh.
All right, y'all, we're going to keep it going.
Pick sides. I just want everybody to be 100.
Right.
Well, when it comes to the baby,
my backyard is bigger than my baby daddy. It's not because of my baby daddy.
I gotta run in my car.
It's because of God. Like, it's because of my heart posture. I'm never picking a side. Right. Outside looking in. I always vouch for Carlissa.
Right.
Even when it was wrong. Even when we fought. I swear to God. When Blue was like, put his hand, I'm not hitting your mother. I said it how many times? I'm just saying. I really, bro, I don't. He was like, you're going to do it on Schoolyard Crip or I'm going to handle it.
I didn't see any of that.
Okay.
But I don't want to go back to that place because this is.
We don't gotta go back to that place. I just want this real, like this is real.
You just gotta acknowledge it.
Y'all gotta have this conversation. Yeah. She need to say how she feels. You need to acknowledge how she feels. If you gotta say how you
just
feel.
Be receptive.
So that y'all can get to the next level for the baby.
I respect. But it's just, I just feel, I'm only 23 years old. I didn't let y'all in because of cloud or I have cloud. I'm giving cloud. We're mixing. This is called a collaborative. So I appreciate your presence and what you bring to the table as, at the end of the day. So I'm not underestimating, but I'm also stating what's going on too. Like I'm not like that, but I'm not doing a high horse like that big fat bitch and Piggy at the house. Like I'm saying, I'm not in competition with your flesh. I want to know what the spirit's saying, like, you know. Well, no, you don't.
She know. You got it.
Carlos,
I want you to
She just want everybody under the same roof for holidays. That's what her mind is at, kind of. So
these kids can know what's going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we don't right now with all of this platform that we have, if we don't make it, if we don't turn it around.
I already turned my shit around.
No, you can't turn it around until everything and everyone is that's moving in peace.
Where you want to go right here?
Well, you can't be calling you can't be calling your son's brother's mom fat bitch.
Where you want to go?
Your son's brother. That's his mom.
I don't give a fuck about
Okay, we gonna put the
well, that's
right here.
Because
we gotta go.
It's not even that.
That's another topic.
It's not even that. I'm my own pilot. I'm flying my own plane. If the passengers on board don't want to ride this flight, then get on the next flight. It's that. It's not what you're just saying.
Let's go outside.
Maybe let's go. Yeah, we gotta go on to the next situation, and Krishan got things to do. So it was a beautiful visit. We're gonna leave it on a positive note.
No, we appreciate y'all for coming.
This needed to happen.
Yeah. I just want to be roll solid.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you put my number in there. So if you,
I'm gonna take her number.
I got your number.
She ain't the grandma. So
this is my son-in-law. I'm gonna take her number.
You already got your number.
Baby steps, baby steps.
MK?
My son's phone. You got the same number?
67.
Let me see. Hold up. Yep.
Yeah.
He's
so
precious. You got his number because I have his phone. It's on.
Is he always like this?
He's always like this. Even when he's awake, he's just like this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like she said, she not
like even with MK, like it was things like he's grown. You feel me? His niggas trying shit on MK, like bro, not like that, but me and MK was going through shit together. It was like I wasn't by myself.
Right.
I had somebody who was my homie, but it was more like, you know, everything going on and it's trying to persuade you what's not going on. And then the one motherfucker that's just keeping it saying like, nah, that shit going on, shorty, you just not tripping. What's your son, bro?
He love you like a sister.
Yeah, so he was like respectfully coming with respect, love, and not on nobody's side.
Right.
And not like that, but when John introduced me to MK, like a brother, nigga, my pocket, I was dipping pockets even when Blue wasn't picking up for him. Like,
Right.
So it's like,
We love you for that.
and I love him for that. I love you for that. But I'm saying, like, yo, I'm not here.
I know you're not.
No, you know,
Yes, you are.
Come on, Carlos.
this shit breaks my heart that I have to talk.
It's gonna get better.
Explain.
It's gonna get better. You don't know. It's already on.
Yeah.
Congratulations, y'all. Yeah. That's my man. That's my man right there. I'm gonna do this
He ready to go.
Man.
Enough is enough.
You went and took off your shirt around her husband. Funny.
Mm-hmm.
Hug it out. Hug.
Cool talk.
They already leave here. That's good enough. Let's go.
I like when they peeped it when she started doing her BS that she does. He was ready to go. Like, let's roll.
Yeah, and that's
And the other lady, what's her name, Mama?
That's something that she hate that she don't have.
Mm-hmm.
With Jaden, he over there with Jaden right now, nigga.
I
Please,
noticed
he over there
when
with Jaden.
Rock was like, yeah, I want to know what the spirit's saying, you know, F your son. Her husband was like, yeah, I'm about to go smoke this outside. And then the cousin was like, yeah, it's time to go. Let's just go. Because you could tell she was,
Oh yeah.
working herself up, to start that BS. Like, it's just disgusting.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing, Krishan. She's sitting over there bitter, snapping on L, snapping on everybody wearing the same clothes for a week. But guess what, y'all? It was something that just hit me that I don't want to lose. Damn it, man, I'm losing it. Hold on, y'all. I got to run it back. Don't say nothing real quick. Let me think about something I was about to say.
Or the husband.
Okay.
Thank you. You consistent.
Hug it out. Hug.
Okay, I remember. Do y'all know why Krishan went and took off her shirt? Because when she moved in Blueface house and Krishan moved in with Blueface, his mama and Mr. Saffel, she was not allowed to walk around in her bra. She wasn't allowed to walk around like she walk around Blueface daddy. And so when Carlissa came and Mr. Saffel came in, she got up and went and took off her shirt. Cause now she in her house. And so she wanna say I could be how I wanna be in my house. I'm telling y'all, because I know I know Carlissa said in the interview. Yes, she's calculated, Tay. I know that Carlissa said that in an interview. You feel me? And so I know that when she saw him, she said, "Oh yeah, let me check out my shirt around you, nigga." Man, that girl right there, boy. She a trip. She really is, bro. She really is.
They already, if we here, that's good enough. Let's go on and go.
I got you, Wendy. I see when I come on camera, y'all.
This is a biggie. Y'all keep saying shame. It's not heavy. He lay down. He hold it. This is whole charge.
She learning, man. We all can have
Dangerous, Krishan, you dummy.
We all learning.
Not a house, not a bathroom.
See, no matter what level you on, it don't change. It don't change.
All right, and then they better respect somebody shit and drag.
Shit that shit. Shit it out. Motherfucker, shit it out.
Shit it out. Wow.
You be all right.
We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank y'all. Thank you, right.
Well, you text and let me know when you want to come.
You don't even know what she.
Well, you let me know when you want to come. Through her. Please. I want everything to be.
You don't know that's what Krishan really did try to do.
You'll see me again, bro. For sure, for sure.
Get the M16, brother.
Yes, yes, sir.
I wish I came on my Bentley was on the ground.
There you go.
My Bentley is on the way. I just stopped.
What happened? What happened?
But you know my phone. It's still on the photo.
Yes, look at your phone.
I don't want to just walk in. She got my phone in there.
She can.
Oh, I got it.
Is this a doggy door?
Yeah.
How cute is that? Whoa. Is it you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like everything that was cool looking.
Look at her.
Shit, the auntie did it.
We thinking about swinging on Carlissa.
I
Wow.
would love to be like, hey, can y'all get just like, you know what I'm saying? I just need to feel safe. Motherfuckers be so like, I know, but motherfuckers, I do. I really do. I'm not over here pretending. Huh? I'm just saying, like, I just love, like, somebody to call for him, like, that, you know. We could do family shit in the backyard, grill, like, I don't know.
Sis,
All right. Yes.
I want to say something about that video. So, I know when you play the video, it starts off with Carlissa already there and stuff. Oh, well, outside. Did you guys see when the baby, first of all, the baby had no clothes on, and when they said Carlissa was outside and all her peons, they wasn't aware that like she was already lying. They wasn't aware, they wasn't peeping her. They wasn't aware that she really was gonna go ahead and let Carlissa in, regardless of Blueface saying yeah, Blueface saying no. So she had the baby. She ran the water. She put a little water on his face because he had crust on his face. You know how they peel if you're not taking care of the baby in the face and stuff. And girl, she ran some water. She did it with her finger. Then she got some Vaseline or something and put on his face and like got him together like that, but didn't change his diaper. That's why Carlissa's leg was full of piss. She wasn't taking care of my point. She wasn't taking care of this baby out the gate, out her womb. She was not a mother.
Period, y'all.
You know, what mama gonna do?
Yep. Hey, one day we gonna pull that up because I know what you're talking about. I told him I was gonna play this one and then play that part with them.
Just me and my
And then we getting onto today's stuff.
Oh, to face the camera to you? Yeah.
It's live also.
Like this?
Irregular. I can try to.
Huh?
I'm gonna have you center your bottom, okay?
All the prayer warriors.
All right, love. When your next contraction starts.
Say when.
Contraction starts.
Sit right there.
You listen. We're getting ready to do it. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, big deep breath.
When your next contraction.
When your next contraction starts, what I want you to do is we're gonna support your leg. Someone else is gonna support her other leg. So whichever one of you.
The point of y'all watching this is to see how much she did not want the baby to be here, y'all. Krishan did not want the baby to survive her womb. She did not want to have the baby. She did not want the baby. She did not want to have the baby. Krishan did not want the baby, y'all. She did not want to have the baby. Krishan wanted the baby to be a, what do they call it, y'all? Not a miscarriage, but a stillbirth. That's what she wanted. She wanted to have him in the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
I need y'all to understand that.
Not only that, she already knew it was Ronnie baby by then.
Exactly.
Then no.
She didn't want him. That's why she didn't want him. Because she knew it was Ronnie baby. I told y'all when she found out it was Ronnie baby when she was still pregnant, that was the equivalent in her mind of having a miscarriage. Why y'all think she was in that pool screaming she don't want no baby no more? And she just gonna get us some smortion tomorrow. That's the fun part. I need y'all to understand that. When y'all watching this, I need y'all to understand that so that y'all understand what y'all seeing and why. Because it doesn't make no sense until you put it in context. Can y'all please hit the like for me? Can we get at least 150 likes? Man, I'm going to go in for y'all today. Can y'all go in for me too? With the likes, sending your $3 monthly donations or any donations, whether it's $1, $3, $30, $100, $3,000, that's $3 million. I don't care. I appreciate it all. 3 cents. I appreciate it all. I'm grateful for y'all.
When the contraction
You want to hold
starts,
one of her heavy legs, Mom?
you are going to do like this. I'm going to show you.
Mom, just relax.
You ready? I'm going to have you grab behind both your legs like this. Yeah, grab behind your thighs.
Grab your thighs. Yeah.
I'm going to grab
Y'all that's in the way. Y'all want me to move that thing down there.
the weight of it. Is it Lisa? Yes. Lisa's gonna support the weight. And what you're gonna do when your next contraction starts,
Yeah, you can move it.
You're gonna take a big deep breath in like you're going underwater. You're gonna push down and curl down like you're pooping. Okay?
Right now?
When this contraction starts, and I'm gonna count to 10 for you. I want you to try and hold it. Think about that pressure where you're feeling the baby. You're gonna put all the pressure there, okay?
What? All right.
Got it. You're gonna be good.
You got this. You strong.
Okay.
All right.
The first one's gonna be like a practice.
You about to be a mother.
The first push is gonna feel like you don't know where you're doing, and that's okay. Everyone doesn't know what they're doing. They've never done it before.
You got this, and God is with you.
Figure it out.
You was built for this. Push, you push. Okay. Got it. You gonna hold your bottom thighs?
She'll grab that side.
I know what's gonna happen. Like,
We scared your contraction on it.
You're waiting on contraction.
We're just waiting on contraction. You'll feel it. You'll feel it too. Yeah. We're gonna hold big deep breath. Curl up and put down like your foot. Yep, like a sit-up. It's like the biggest workout of your life. Deep inhale, keep your breath held, push,
and then talking her language.
I got her. I know what she needs.
It's okay. Don't be scared. Fear not. God is with you.
All right.
Hold on, right too?
I think
When it start hurting.
Yep. You don't want to hold it up before you're pushing because then you're just wasting energy.
We don't want you to tire out.
Just relax in between. But I think you're getting ready to start.
I'm scared.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Don't be scared. It's okay.
I know. God got you. It's a scary
Grab one
thing.
right now. So we're gonna pull your legs back.
Scared for a
You're
different
gonna
reason.
grab here. Big deep breath in.
Pull them towards you.
Big deep breath in.
Open them up.
Curl up and push down like you're pooping. Don't let it out. Curl up and push.
Push.
Curl
Come
up
on.
and push. Hard,
Push.
hard,
Push.
5,
Push.
6. Let
Push
it out.
hard.
This time, try not to let it out. Big deep breath in and do it again.
Deep
Big
breath. Deep breath.
Curl up and push. Try not to let it out. Big breath.
Deep breath.
Hold it. Curl up and push harder.
Push. Push. You got it. Don't worry about that.
Actually, that's not a bad thing if you do. That means you're pushing hard.
Relax. We missed that contraction. She's right. That means you're pushing in the right place. Okay.
Okay. I'm
Listen.
trying to hold my poop back.
No, don't push.
It's not.
No.
Mommy right here. Mommy.
It's not.
Don't worry about that.
Feel like
It's the baby.
it's
All right.
the same feeling. It's
You-
the concept.
Don't hold it.
You are gonna be the. Yep. You got it. You got it.
Listen to her.
You gotta get serious. You're gonna be the only one that can get this baby out. Okay. So you gotta focus. Take deep breaths.
No holding back.
No holding back. Do not hold that poop back because it's not poopy.
God got you. He made you for
Baby
this.
nurses, okay? They're just setting up the warmer and stuff for when the baby comes.
So if you push hard, you're gonna do this. Even
Your
with that
baby's low.
little bit of a push, you move the head.
Ooh, thank you,
Gotta get
Jesus.
serious, Krishan. You ready?
Come
Distracted. This is wrong. You just go on. You make it about you.
Do you want me to have her sit in? Do you want me to clear that so she can sit?
Yeah.
Why don't you sit there?
Yeah, we'll get you some space there. You can move those hands. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do this. You're doing great.
You got this, Krishan.
Relax.
All right, so poop it out.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Push
It's
right
not
there.
poop, it's the baby.
Push right there where you feel that pressure.
That's the baby.
Exactly. It's the same exact push.
Okay. Y'all like that. So it's ready.
It's ready. We're ready. We're ready if you're ready. If you
It's
get
that
serious.
simple. It's just push. When your contraction comes,
You're scared.
get them out of there. You heard me, Sean?
Everybody feels scared, but you're doing great. It's gonna be okay.
What is with you?
Sticker, sorry. I know nervous. All right,
Come on, because I want to watch. I want to watch.
You ready? We're starting another one. Pull your legs back. Grab back here. Big deep breath in. Curl up. Grab your legs. Curl up and push. Don't let it out. 2, 3, 4.
Push.
Yes.
Push. That baby.
7, 8.
Where are you?
No, he's there.
He coming. He coming, baby. Push.
3.
Push, baby. Thank you, Jesus.
Big deep breath. Curl up. Push.
Thank you, Jesus. God gives life. Hallelujah.
5, 6, 7.
Thank you,
All right,
Jesus.
breathe. You got it. Listen.
Holy, holy, holy. Lord God Almighty. When a contraction come, baby, it's okay. Who was? Who will? They're not. They got this. That's Sean. They know what they're doing.
Listen.
They got you.
Listen, love. The nerves are heightened right now, okay? You are doing so good that if you take some big, consistent, deep breaths and you focus on the pressure, I know it's very emotional. That's all great.
All right.
You're going to get this baby out, okay?
One more
He's so
push.
low. Do you want a
Am I
mirror?
ripping?
Do you want a
You're not
mirror?
ripping. No.
A mirror?
Do you want to see down
You
this
want
end?
to see his head?
You don't have to.
No, she good.
Should I?
No.
Sometimes it helps people focus more.
Hell no.
It's okay.
No, you are. Just when the contraction come, get them out there so we can meet them.
When this next one comes, get serious.
Get a
focus
good
on this
push.
one. You're doing great though. He's right there.
All right.
He's doing
It's
great.
okay, Sean.
He doesn't need to breathe.
Sean, you was
He's
a.
still inside. Yep.
The
He still
placenta's
gets
still
blood
doing everything
and
for him.
oxygen through the umbilical
They know what they're
cord.
doing.
Okay.
You good.
So you're not suffocating.
I
No,
see
he's
you
not
got it right on the
suffocating.
monitor.
No.
God giving him breath, girl.
He doesn't breathe until he comes out. So yeah, it's fine for him to sit right there.
Yes, ma'am. I can't. I don't know how to do it.
Can you just stop talking to mom?
Remember that part. Remember that. If you're going back to that when it's over.
Mom, can you stop?
I'm not talking no more.
I'm just saying. You worried about your phone.
She just wanted to get what all them getting. It's all right, ma. You gonna see it anyway. When you feel a contraction, get ready.
Let's do it. Grab behind your legs. Let's go. Big deep breath in. Deep breath. Curl up. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Keep going. Push on. Push on.
Breathe. And one more. Big deep breath. Curl up.
Push on.
Big
Oh, I
deep
see the baby. I see it.
Thank you, Jesus.
Like you're going underwater. Good. There you go. That's it. That's it.
Covering in the name of
4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
That's okay. Breathe.
Yeah, good. No, it's okay. Girl, you just started pushing. It's all right.
And then gonna lie, when she did that interview talking about so she gave birth quick and went by quick. Clearly it didn't.
21, 22. It relaxes all your limbs.
Press a little bit.
Yeah, it helps you get that force going. You push
Yeah, I
the best.
remember that interview she did afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's hard to get used to.
It is, and it's
Oh
not.
my God, we gotta hurry up. His head gonna be long. Get out. It get long, so don't let him have to suck it out. Push when it's time to push.
Okay.
You heard me?
You're good.
You got it.
That one
You cold?
time where you
want a blanket?
consistent is where it was the best. Okay.
All right. You good?
Isn't a lot of pushing.
You got it. You're doing real good, Krishan. You're doing real
Tell
good.
you how long I pushed with my first baby?
They can be hours and hours.
3.5 hours.
I'm not pushing that long.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
If you get
So when you get a
serious,
contraction,
no.
push them out.
He's right there. You got this.
You see his hair?
You got it. You got it.
You just gotta kind of
Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Big deep
Okay.
breaths. Big breaths.
It's
Everybody
okay.
needs a couple to get the hang of it.
The shaking is normal, too. Don't let that freak you out.
You're doing great. Everything's going well.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I got you. Ready?
When your contraction comes, then we're ready. You can feel them, though. So sometimes you feel them before we see them. So if you start feeling it, let us know.
It's okay. Thank you, Jesus. So when the head come out, then what? You push. You keep.
Wiggle his shoulders to get him out the rest
You
of the
ready?
way.
You feel
feel
it?
it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. Push, Sean. Pull them out, Sean. Bring them out, Sean. Thank you,
7,
Jesus.
8, 9.
Let's
That's perfect.
go.
Now breathe and do it again.
Breathe. Go. It's on you, baby. Let it out, baby.
5, 6, 7, 8. Breathe and do it again. Big deep
Let's
breath.
go, Sean.
1, 2. That's it. That's it, Sean. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's okay. Breathe.
You got it,
so
Sean.
much work on that one.
Thank you, Jesus.
Breathe and relax. In
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
I put.
It's on you, baby. It's all on you.
You did so good on that one. That was really good. He moved a lot. You're doing
Doing
great.
real good. Yeah, his head keep popping up. We keep seeing him.
I would not lie to you.
He
You
playing
did so
peekaboo.
good.
He like, mommy.
I'm not saying that.
No, that baby playing peekaboo.
I
see. He's playing pickleball.
Peekaboo.
Oh.
It's up to you. You can see it. Yeah, that's all I said. He right there.
We can see a lot of it.
You got hair? Yeah,
Oh,
we got a lot of
of
hair. Pretty hair. Okay, thank you, Jesus.
The jitters is like a very normal thing.
Yeah, the medicine, the nerves, everything. Ooh. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Have a baby soon, okay?
I don't think what.
You don't think you're going to be long. So
He coming in a matter of minutes.
All right, I'm gonna put your legs to your love, okay? This bottom of the bed's gonna come off so she can sit right in front of you. Okay?
What the fuck? So
that she's got catch the baby.
Oh,
He's coming. He's coming.
Well, that was cool. That's it. So, am I hurt? Am I stretching?
No,
You're fine. You
Am I
got this.
coochie? No, you are. Krishan, you was built for this to go like this. And you gonna go right there?
Yes.
Yeah, they gotta be right there. What's wrong? You don't want them in
For
there?
the baby. Yeah,
You want them there because
nobody's
they're
looking
here in
at
case anything goes wrong with baby, okay?
Yeah. Here,
It's all right. What can we do? It's like,
Oh my God, they've seen 5,000 of them, and we all have them too.
we have, but she uncomfortable. We want her comfortable as possible.
Okay.
It's all good. Let's get the baby out, okay?
Next contraction, try to get them
Put this
going.
here so we got a land and slide.
No, that's for the baby. He's close.
They're gonna put them on your chest.
We're close.
You okay? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just like, that's crazy. I'm right with it.
There's a lot going
What's all
on.
the tools for it?
Remember I told you earlier when I set up your table that there's just some cord clamps, stuff to cut the
The umbilical cord, all of that.
Okay? Just a bunch of
Oh, you want to cut the cord?
Yeah.
Of course. You know how
Not yet, not yet. We'll let you know. We'll let you know.
Sit down. I'm gonna cut that.
See, Krishan, you do it because then you have other people doing it. It's not cool.
All right, ready? Let's take her up and push on her card. 1, 2, 3.
Push on.
Do it again. Big deep breath. Push. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Try not to let it out. You want to do one more? Big deep breath. Curl up and push. 1, 2.
Let's go, Sean. You got it, Sean. Deep breaths.
Yes, you
This baby coming faster than expected. Faster than how it goes.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure she said she didn't want to. Remember Cindy, my charger from earlier? She's gonna come in just in case you need. You're almost done. This is no pushing at all. Your hat. All right, you ready? You're having a contraction. Let's do it. All right, come on.
Push, baby, push. Use it. Push, you got it, Sean.
Big breath.
Push.
Curl up and push.
Push. Another deep breath.
Breathe and do it again.
One more. Go, Sean. You got it, Sean. Thank you, Jesus. Push, Sean. Push. Don't give up. Push, Sean. You got this, baby. Push.
Oh, he's right there.
I see his hair.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Loosen your contraction.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. All right.
Hey, listen, it's okay. Your contraction is only a certain amount of time, and you get the best deep breath in.
And you push with that breath.
You're doing a little bit of like that's just, if you need to, take a second, take a big deep breath, and then do the push, because the better breath you get, the more consistent push you'll get.
Poop is weird.
Poop is, it's not poop, it's the baby, okay?
You haven't pooped at all yet.
Sean, he right there. Sean, he right there. He come bigger and bigger. He get more and more. You see his head more and more.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
You're doing good. Listen, breathe. You gotta stay focused. You're doing so good, okay? Breathe. Keep breathing.
As soon as the baby comes, you can just stop the whole. Like, don't even get my baby on the video.
All right.
Oh Jesus.
You okay?
All right. I thought that shit was gonna hurt. It's not hurting.
I told you that, but they're all works wonders.
It helps.
You're doing great. All right, you're having another one. Let's get your legs back. Big breath, roll up and push. That's it,
Push, Sean. You got it, Sean.
6, 7, 8. That was the best one. Do it again. Big breath, roll up and push.
Come on, he coming. He coming.
4, 5, 6. One more. You got it. Big deep breath, roll. You got it. Hard.
One more. Hard one, Sean. Hard one, Sean.
5,
Thank you, Jesus.
7, 8. Breathe. Come on. You don't want to feel his head?
I'm gonna wait till you get older.
Hey, Lex.
Thank you, Jesus. Oh, Sean, you're so strong, Sean.
Lex,
You're
you
doing
there?
so good, Sean. You are so strong. You are so strong.
Big deep breath. It actually, sitting higher decreases the angle of your pelvis. It actually closes it off a little bit. Okay?
I think if I stand up, it would just come out.
You have an epidural.
I know you can't.
It's okay.
Sean, I promise, even with this epidural, you're pushing so good. He's right there.
Sean, he's right here.
If I didn't think you were pushing effectively, Doctor, she would have been in here, and we would be moving around differently.
I think so. I'm not a doctor, but yeah, I'm not a doctor, but
I agree with what you said.
I play one.
Okay, hold it. I'm letting go.
Do
Lisa.
you? No.
Lisa, I'm letting go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are you letting go, Trey?
Because I'm gonna put some ointment on your lips, girl.
She's doing her sister duty.
Hold up, give me a second. Born of a woman, 3 days and full of trouble.
5.
Thank you, Jesus.
Breathe.
Holy,
2,
holy, holy.
3,
Lord,
4,
call him.
5,
Lord,
6.
Lord.
Come on, Sarah, you coming. All right, breathe. You might take one more contraction.
Bless your name, Lord.
Relax in between. You doing okay?
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah. It wasn't like
my coochie stretching?
No.
It was made to stretch. It's not a stretch. It's made. It's going to heal. Mommy and God.
You let us know when you're feeling it.
More ice? You good?
Say when you have the pressure.
Oh. You like how you used to look when you snacks. Let's go. You about
Bottom.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
I don't care. I'm not.
I know.
This is what happens to women when they have babies. Their whole family sees their vagina.
Yeah.
All modesty out the window.
Nobody
No one cares.
That's not what it's.
We're looking for the head. You don't see that. You're looking for the head. Push with that breath.
5, 6. That's it, Sean. One more. Big deep breath. Curl up. 1, 2.
You got it, Sean. You got it, Sean.
Breathe.
Let's go. That nigga out. You got it. All right. Reboot. We gotta wait one more track.
Let us know when you're having one, okay?
Get there. Sorry, guys.
That's just why. Push him almost halfway out every time you push.
Hold up. You're gonna push in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Okay. Ready? Big deep breath, curl up, hold it and push. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, thank you,
5.
Jesus. Bring this baby.
That's it, Krishan. Big breath and do it again. Big breath and do it again. That's it, Krishan.
Thank you, Jesus. Here you come, baby. Push, baby. Push hard. You got it, Shorty. You got it, Shorty. Come in. Hallelujah. Oh, glory to God. Oh, glory to God. Push, baby. Push, baby. Get him out there. He out. Get out. He out. Thank you, Jesus. He out. Oh, glory to God. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah.
I heard.
One second.
Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I had to make my tea, y'all. I'm back.
Tay backstage, Lex.
Oh, Tay, I'm coming, Tay. Tay, I'm coming, Tay. Did that sound like to y'all? Y'all tell me, because I could be tripping. Did that sound like they were happy to hear that? Tay, you up here? There you go.
There
Did
she
that
go.
sound like they was happy to hear that?
No, sounded like a horror film. Can you run it back a little bit right to that point?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
that
about to
was
run it back,
scary.
y'all. Cause I'm gonna take my bonnet off. So y'all just give me a. I'm almost done.
Oh,
I wasn't home last night. So when I got home, I hit live, and I didn't do nothing else but hit live. So it's certain things that I'm doing because I had to go. Okay, when mine need me, I'm gonna be there for them. When mine need me, I'm gonna be there for them. I want them to know, Mama coming. Mama gonna be there. So
as you should.
that's
Got to
all.
drop everything. Them babies is
Drop
first.
everything.
Period.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. And I'm good, and I'm happy to do it. I thank God that I'm able to. I thank God that now I'm able to do it even more. And I thank y'all too. Thank y'all so much for all y'all support. But Tay just dropped again. Tell her when she back, let me know.
All right.
Y'all heard that it sounded like a massacre was going on in there, y'all. That didn't sound like no childbirth. I know what childbirth sound like. I heard it twice. Okay?
Stay in the
When you
back.
push the baby out, and they say, oh, the baby's here, he's here. Guess what? When you hear, ah, that's when you hear the doctors and the nurses cheering. The doctors and the nurses are still quiet when you actually push the baby out. When the baby cry, then the doctors and nurses in the room rejoice. There he goes. And if you got a seasoned person in the room, if you got somebody seasoned in the room with you, like a nana, a grandmama, a grandmama, okay? If you got an auntie in the room with you, or a woman that done bear children and got wisdom, she ain't gonna rejoice until the baby cry too. When the baby let out that first cry, that's when he took his first deep breath. That's when he is now born and alive. When he takes first deep breath, God, when he made us, he did what? He breathed, he gave us that breath. He blew into our souls and gave us his breath. So when a baby is born and God goes, and the baby goes, That's when you celebrate, y'all. Oh my God. It's something that you just say, my God, my God, my God. You are awesome. You are awesome, Lord. Look what you did again. That's what you want. That God just gave
And I
him
did it 3
breath
times.
of
Facts.
life. Right, Denise, so you know what I'm saying. Come on, man. We can describe the way that room supposed to
Yeah.
sound, man. Y'all ain't finna
Down to
convince
the
me
T.
that room sounded normal.
Mm-hmm.
Convince me that room sounded anything less than a horror film. Listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
Out, get out. He out. Thank you, Jesus. He out. Glory to God. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah.
One second. How do you turn this off?
We're gonna make sure he's screaming, okay?
Thank you, Jesus.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Karaj said, Tareen, the baby. And if you honestly, I believe she was calling Tareen to get the baby because she didn't want to hold the baby. And the doctors and nurses was probably trying to hand her the baby.
One second.
You heard that, y'all? They in there screaming, and the doctors are like, no, 1 second. That means hold on. He not breathing. Hold on. Let us do our job. 1 second. They
Cut
were
that off.
panicked at the
Mm-hmm.
end. The nurses and doctors were panicked at the end. Y'all think it's a game, man. Listen, man, I'm almost done. And I need y'all. Give me a second. Hold on. Because I can't let this moment pass again. I got to show y'all. I need y'all to really see, man. I really need y'all to see. I really need y'all to see. I can't play with this moment right here. There's so much on my spirit right now with this. I'll go get the snacks, man. Intermission, man. Be right back, man.
Just for Granny.
Just Ronnie, please. That's right.
Get your ass out my head. I gotta get your ass out my head. I gotta get this shit off my chest. Hey, when you walk in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. And now I'm just reminiscing, I'm just staring at our pics. I know I thinking back, and now I realize you wasn't shit. My whole family told me you need to watch out for that little bitch. I didn't listen, and I was here. I really went out to Cali just to upgrade you. But you took that shit for granted, now you a stranger. I tried to come through and save you, but I can't save you. I need my paper, I'll see you later. When you walk in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. 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 You wasn't real at me. I kept it real. And you see how it feel. I'm always there for you. So much fake love, I could see the real and the fake. Yeah, I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro just hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these homes. He know what I'm on, he can pull up and see me. These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she too conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move
It's
cautious, cause I'm
staticky on my end, Lex.
every real nigga know how it feel to take losses. I was swimming with them sharks, not fighting with gorillas. They threw me
Probably your
off in that
connection,
jungle,
because
came
it's
out with
good for me.
chinchilla. It was about
Okay.
a month ago when
Yeah,
we
I'm
lost
driving. That's
Jesus.
what it is
She
then.
found
Thank you.
out I was home, she bought my first
Yeah, no
sneakers. Now I'm rolling a reefer, I put my pain in speakers. Niggas thought I was I taught them to believers. I gotta make up for all of the L's that I took. Man, this shit I've been through, I need to write me a book. I can show you all my moves, but you still gon' be shook. Call me baby, could bring the way I swing with that hook. I was stuck up in that cell, I had to read me a book. I gotta judge you by your heart, I can't go off your looks. Cause looks can be deceiving. I'm fighting with them demons. Me and my brothers up in Amos. If I got it, you can get it. Might just go shopping just to get on some fly shit. Why you asking questions, nigga? That is not my bitch. You think it's safe to play with me? You better stop it. I'm like James Harden, the way I shoot with the rocket. You ever went to war with depression without a weapon? These niggas taking life for granted, could change in a second. I overcame that situation, ain't no more stress. And I wake up every day and thank God for my blessings. I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro just hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these homes. He know what I'm on, he can pull up and see me. These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she too conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move cautious, cause I move with bosses. Every real nigga know how it feel to take losses. Yes, if a nigga try to play with me, you know I'm gonna kill him. If a nigga try to play with my brothers, you know we tell him. Let's get him. And if he talking, I'ma get up with him. I been running with the pipe and I been running with
K,
the
you hear me?
nigga
You
talking
hear
shit.
me?
I put that bitch to his. I ain't playing
You
with no
hear me,
fuck
Lex?
niggas. I been run through my city. If a nigga try to talk some shit, I tell him get up with me. And I'm rocking 7 notes, I might just put up on a little phone.
Went from stolen cars to vendor doors. I shot dice on stage at the VAT Awards. Eyes in my rear view, even.
Oh man. I hope that I messed that up because you know how they do. Dang, bro.
You came
I
back in
couldn't have
time.
the headphones on because I had walked out the door real quick, so I couldn't have the headphones on. I wish that I could play this stuff and not have to wear these headphones when I play it, but the only way that I'm able to hear is to put the headphones on. But I'm about to do my hair, so I don't know how this gonna work because how am I gonna do my hair with headphones on? How's that gonna work, y'all?
What happened? Is that because of the mic?
Yep. We might go no mic today, huh?
Sounds
No, you
good and
need to.
clear to me.
Oh, can we hear you without the mic?
I don't know because I got the mic on. I'm gonna just work with it. I'll figure this out. I might play the TV,
You know,
but if
you gotta give the breakdown.
oh yeah, I gotta go all the way. That makes me kind of not want to have the mic on though. I don't know. Fuck it. All right, y'all. It's time, y'all. It's time. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Come here, Wendy. Come here. Come here, Wendy, before we go in on this, because Wendy, I already know that I'm about to go in, Wendy. I already know. So, Wendy, I need you here front and center, my girl. I need you front and center, my girl. We got the crown ready. We already got the crown ready, girl. They had long enough, girl. See, y'all didn't even realize when I got up and I snapped on their ass. I snapped like a snapping turtle. Snap! Because I had to let them know. Now we done gave y'all 3 hints. Take them in, and she said something about the Noti Queen. I had said something about the Noti Queen about 30 minutes before Tay did. And Shami said something about the Noti Queen after Tay. And if those 3 pebbles wasn't enough for you to realize you need to go and get that crown, I had to hit you with a big ass rock. Like my brother Ronnie said. Rest in peace to Ronnie. We hit you with pebbles, but you didn't get it. So don't get mad when you get hit with this big ass rock. Now give me that crown. Give it here. It don't belong in your hands. No way. You don't even qualify to be able to clean it. Make no sense. I like honest people around me. Don't lie to me and tell me that no, I don't want to hear no lie. What you got to lie for? This is the truth channel over here. We tell the truth. Just tell me you're lazy. Come here, sis. Come here, sis. Come here. Come here, sis. Come here. Wendy, thank you so much. I appreciate you for being concerned about me. I appreciate you for being the first one in the chat. It is Wendy, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep. You
I
got
believe
it.
so.
Yep. You got it.
I'm grateful. Wendy, do me a favor. Come here, Wendy. Everybody, please put hashtag Queen Wendy in the chat. I don't even got to say it. My sister's already on it. Y'all already on it. Y'all already on it. It's Wendy time right now, y'all. Queen Wendy in the chat. Queen Wendy in the chat. Everybody, Queen Wendy in the chat. We love you, girl. We love you. And I'm going to put Queen Wendy too. It's Queen Wendy Day today, y'all. Queen Wendy was the first one in the chat. She is the naughty queen of the day. Let's go. Let's go. Is that too loud, y'all? How do that volume go through?
The volume
Is
was good.
it
Tay, I
smooth?
think you need to mute up if you don't have a comment because it's
Okay,
we can
okay.
hear you driving, sis.
All right.
Okay.
But whenever I yell, is it a drastic change? Like, is it a cringy thing, or does it go smooth where I can get loud as I want?
Crystal clear.
All right, bet. Come here, Wendy. Don't duck. Wendy, they was trying to be funny. I got you, Wendy. Bow. My girl, Wendy. It looks great on you. It looks great on you. This is the box for the mic that I had up here. But I'm going to move the mic box out the way because it looks raggedy when you just have it sitting there. Y'all, I got to go get them flowers today or tomorrow. I got to go do it. I got to go do it today or tomorrow. I got to get them flowers today or tomorrow. Okay, y'all? I got to. I absolutely got to. Wendy, we thankful for you. We love you, girl. We love you, girl. Do you understand that? Sometimes I feel like y'all don't understand. Sometimes I feel like y'all don't get it. When I say I love you, man. When I say I love you, man. Queen Wendy, all through the chat, y'all. Spam Queen Wendy, because guess what? When it's your time, I'm going to make them say Queen you. We uplift our sisters. We don't hold our sisters back. We don't hate. We don't attack. We don't do that with each other. We keep it real with each other. Right or wrong, we know how to agree to disagree. Krishan, we learn how to agree or disagree. It's agree to disagree. God, you're so stupid. That's what she was trying to say. Ain't no sense.
So much fake love, I could see the
I know
real
it.
and the fake.
It's fake, Ronnie.
Yeah, I've been on a mission.
It's fake, Ronnie. Y'all, I might unplug this mic though, y'all, because right now I'm not really feeling these headphones because I got to do my hair. So let's change up things for a second. I hope it don't mess up too much. If I start, matter of fact, now if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's just go over here where we at. All right, y'all. Y'all see what they said? The screen went black, right? Now I want y'all to come back to. Are we all up on the screen, y'all? Let me make sure I put Queen
Yeah,
Wendy.
yeah, we are.
Okay, because we about to get back into it, y'all.
Okay.
And then we're gonna get on our regular scheduled programming for today after we show this, and then we show that Cam Newton video where Krishan said, Lord, take them. Okay. But yes, whoever said and the screen went dark, yes, that is correct. It did. They knew what they was doing. Thank you, Yusraya. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for showing our sister love, man. We love you, girl. We love you. We love each other over here. Thank you so much. Okay, where you going? Okay. But thank you for being here this long. You've been here with us for almost 3 hours and we just getting started. I love you. Thank you so much. She did the morning shift, y'all. So now we got the evening moderators to come in. And I
I
love the
love
fact
this.
that I had, yes, and I love the fact that I had strong moderators no matter what time I go live. If it's early, then 9 times out of 10, I'm going to see my sister Yushraya in the chat. And I ain't going to see no negativity because she going to be clocking and blocking. When people see Yushraya in the chat in the mornings, girl,
Yeah,
look,
big
when
heart.
they see, yes, when they see Yushraya in the chat in the mornings, they don't even be putting stuff no more. Because they know she just going to block you for anything. Nah, you got to go. If you say, I like Jet, well, all right, you getting blocked.
Immediately.
I'm
Immediately.
done. I love y'all, man. All right, you Yushraya. It's good to see you over here. Thank you for popping in on us today. We missed you. And have a good rest of the day. I will check my phone, sis. I will check my phone. All right. Y'all ready? Ladies. Ladies, you look good.
Yeah, we ready.
Ladies, you look good.
I'm glad you started early today. Like I'm
Me
loving
too.
this.
Me too. So y'all, let me get back in my mode because she had me hot at the end. So let's dissect this, and then we're gonna bust back right here. Then we're gonna bust
Get
over there to
started.
Cam Newton, where she said, "Lord, take him," and then we just gonna freestyle this whole. Let's get it.
You got it, Sean. You got it, Sean. He coming. Hallelujah.
But there is a Zoom that I would like to do. Are y'all still down to do that Zoom that we talked about?
Yeah.
All right, I'll mention it. I'll mention it at some point in this live. Don't worry about mentioning it right now, but I will mention it at some point in this live. I got it, y'all. Don't worry. I'm gonna bring it up and mention it, but I just wanted to make sure that tomorrow was still a good day for y'all to do it because I know I want to do the schedule off.
I got
Hey,
some
you.
good news too. I want to talk to y'all.
Oh, I
Hold on.
already know what it probably is. I already know. My
Hold on.
wait. I already know, nigga. Put it in the private chat in the back. Put it in here. And don't worry, we not keeping no secrets from y'all. We just find out first, and then we tell y'all later. But we don't keep no secrets from y'all. I promise y'all that. When we talk on the phone and everything, we eventually tell y'all. So don't worry. And y'all know my girls, my Instagram sisters. I got my sisters on Instagram that I talk to too. That's how I found the live. Thank you, Kat. You know I love you, Kat. Thank you. All right, y'all. Cat Liz. Let me be very clear. Cat Liz, thank you. Because y'all know I love me some Miss Cat Medusa too. And her sister, Nina. Have you seen her? I got a name Nina. Have you seen her? She look like Nina. Y'all ready? Hit the like button, y'all. I've been waiting on y'all to hit the like button. Let's get it.
Push, baby. Push, baby. Get him out there. He out. He's out. He out. Thank you.
They are begging Krishan to push the baby out. They are begging Krishan to push the baby out. I want to go back to when he was when they was saying that he's not suffocating. I want to go back to that because that's what she was hoping that was happening. And when she found out that he still wasn't suffocating because he can breathe through his umbilical cord, she said, "Oh, to hell with it, man. That was my last ditch effort to try to suffocate him in my birth canal." But they're saying he's still alive. And now control it because see, what Krishan didn't realize is you might can hold your shit for a couple of hours, but you can't hold no baby. When that baby coming, he coming. You thinking you giving birth, nigga. No. It's happening to you. You're not happening to it. You have no opportunity or nothing you can do but submit, bitch. I'm just saying. I already done said enough bad words. Why I can't say that? You have no choice but to submit when you having a baby. It's happening to you. You not happening to it. You have zero control. Oh. You blocking the good people, not giving them a chance to explain what they trying to say. Well, that must stop. So if that has happened and that is going on, thank you for bringing it to my attention because if y'all know, I don't know if y'all remember or not, but I'll tell somebody to hit the link real quick and come up here and holler at me. And there have been times that I have said, hit the link, and somebody came up here and hollered at me, and we end up seeing eye to eye being cool. So if that is going on, then I need you to hit me on Instagram and let me know that. Okay? Anybody that's being blocked or been blocked by anybody, by any moderators, hit me on Instagram so we can talk about it if that's what it really was. And this is the thing about it is it's people who are trolls who think that they gonna hit me up on IG and think that I'm just gonna go for it was a misunderstanding. You ain't had no, we got your messages, okay? We screenshot everything. We got your messages. We know what you sent before you changed your name to something else. Sent something from that name too.
Right.
We know
And
what's
just so
going
they
on.
know.
And
Right. So we
furthermore, we
ain't
don't. And furthermore, we don't block people just to be blocking them.
right. But Tay, me, you, and Shamice don't. But it's some other moderators that can block people that I made moderators maybe about a year ago. And this is excluding Shreya. I'm not talking about you, Shreya. I'm talking about moderators that's a moderator that don't come in the chat, but they just watch the chat and block people. Y'all dead ass wrong. Y'all dead ass wrong. And I'm about to unmod everybody and just have me, Shamice, and Tay if this shit don't stop. I'm sorry, Misha, and you Shreya. If this shit don't stop, and Holy Ghost girl, we're gonna revamp these moderators because Tay and Shamice, they will put you in timeout first. I know how they do. I ain't even got to ask them or question them. You know why? Because we on the same thing. We think alike. We on the same type of time, y'all. So I know y'all can't be talking about these two up here on the panel with me. So that's why I ain't give nobody the business, because I know that it's more than just Tay and Shamice that got a mod stick. Unfortunately, that was my naive mistake. When y'all get y'all YouTube channels, be slow to mod, because everybody ain't who they say they is, unfortunately. But like sis said, we're not gonna let that distract. But if you feel like that's going on, this is all I'm gonna say to you, baby. And you really genuine about it, boom. There go my email, there go my IG. We will review it and get back to you with further notice, okay? Other than that, we'll take it under advisement. Let's go!
I don't think what?
You don't think you're gonna be long.
You're coming in a matter of minutes.
All right. So
Peekaboo. It's up to you. You can see it. Yeah, that's all I said. He right there.
We can see a lot of it.
You got hair? Yeah, we got a lot of hair. Pretty hair. Okay, thank you, Jesus. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
I put? No,
it's on you, baby. You
feel
feel
it?
it?
Let's do it.
Let's go. Push on. Ready?
When your contraction comes, then we're ready. You can feel them though, so sometimes you feel them
she
before
don't
you
want
see
the
them.
baby to come.
You got it.
There's a lot of pushing you.
You got it. You're doing real good, Krishan. You're doing real good.
How long I pushed with my first baby?
They can be
Doing so good, but where? How comfortable do you feel when you do that?
20.
Thank you, Jesus.
Do y'all see that? She's not pushing. We're not finna watch this whole video over again. But I need y'all to see that she's not pushing. She's not pushing, y'all. So they're literally in the middle of this. They literally had to stop and have a minute with her to say, hey, we need you to push. We know you're not pushing. You can tell when somebody's not pushing. She wasn't pushing because she was trying. Her last ditch effort was to suffocate him during birth, y'all. And guess what that did? Injure his brain even more than what she already did by drinking, smoking, and doing drugs the whole time. Because cerebral palsy not only comes from an injury to the brain when a baby is this young during childbirth, but it also comes from abnormal brain development. It can't get any more abnormal than pouring liquor and drugs into a baby while his brain is trying to develop and grow.
Yep.
Everything you could possibly do to hurt your baby while pregnant, she did it. And y'all don't understand that she didn't want him to make it? Everything you could do wrong or to hurt the baby, she did just that. But she not God. She not God. And God said, you will reap. And she gonna reap, y'all. She gonna reap. But we got to get to a lot of stuff. So hopefully this is the part that I wanted to play. Because we can't be on here for too much longer. But y'all heard that horror film at the end when he came out, man. It was sad, man.
Like you're going underwater. Push. There you go. That's
She not pushing.
That's okay. Breathe.
That wasn't
No, it's okay. Girl, you just started pushing. It's all right. You gotta be out. All right, the next one. I got you.
You're doing so good, but where? How comfortable do you feel when you do that?
22.
It relaxes all your muscles. It helps you get that force going. You push the best when you just held your breath for that first few seconds, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. It's hard to get used to it.
It is. And it's
Oh
not.
my God, we gotta hurry up. His head gonna be long. Get out. It get long, so don't let him have to suck it out. Push when it's time to push.
Okay.
You heard me?
You're good.
You got it.
That one
You cold?
time where you
want a blanket?
consistent is where it was the best, okay?
All right. You got it.
There's a lot of pushing you.
You got it. You're doing real good, Krishan. You're doing real good.
How long I pushed with my first baby?
They can be hours and hours.
3.5 hours.
I'm not pushing that long.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
But they don't realize, it was 3.5 hours for you. But you went to the hospital when the water broke. So it's well over 3 hours, bro. It's longer than you think, Doc.
Yeah.
So
when you get a contraction, push him out.
He's right there. You got this.
You see his hair.
You got it. You got it.
You just gotta kind of
Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Big deep
Okay.
breaths. Big breaths.
It's
Everybody
okay.
needs a couple to get the hang of it.
The shaking is normal, dude. Don't let that freak you out.
You're doing great. Everything's going well.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I got you. Ready?
When your contraction comes, then we're ready. You can feel them though. So sometimes you feel them before we see them. So if you start feeling it, let us know.
It's okay.
It's okay, son.
Thank you, Jesus. So when the head come out, then what? You push. You keep.
Wiggle his shoulders to get him out the rest
You
of the
ready?
way.
You feel it? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. Push, Sean. Pull him out, Sean. Bring him out, Sean. Thank you, Jesus.
8, 9. That's perfect. Now breathe and do it again.
Breathe. Go. It's on you, baby. Let it out, baby.
5,
6,
7, 8. Breathe and do it
That
again.
wasn't
Let's
a
go,
push.
Sean.
She's not
Good.
pushing.
2. That's it. 4, 5, 6,
She's tucking
7.
it back
That's
up.
okay. Breathe.
You got it,
So much
Sean.
work on that one.
Thank you, Jesus.
Breathe and relax. In
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
I put
It's on you, baby. It's all on you.
Sean, you did so good on that one. That was really good. He moved a lot. You're doing
Doing
great.
real good. Yeah, his head keep popping up. We keep seeing him.
I would not lie to you.
He
You
playing
did so good.
peekaboo. He like, mommy.
He said he moving. You can see his head.
Moved a lot. You're doing
Doing
great.
real good. Yeah, his head keep popping up. We keep seeing him.
I would not lie to you.
He
You
playing
did so
peekaboo.
good.
He like, mommy.
I'm not saying that.
No, that baby playing peekaboo.
I see he's playing.
And you just saying that so I'll stop tripping because she wants him to not be okay. She wants him to not be okay. They said good luck, and she like, hopefully he don't come. She didn't want him to live, y'all. Man, put a 1 in the chat if y'all get the point and y'all want me to move on. Because I don't know about how y'all feeling about this, but this is important to me, man. It's important to me that people know she didn't want that baby to survive. We can't just look over that. I want to say shout out to all the YouTubers and everybody that's talking about cerebral palsy and that understands and that is speaking on the fact that that's what Junior got. I'm grateful for y'all doing that, man, because, you know, we can fight and stand alone in our fight, but it is nothing like seeing that other people get it and see it too. Because that's the only way we're going to get change, y'all, is if we literally speak the truth online. That's where she lives at. That's the only thing she cares about. You're not in a relationship until y'all Instagram official. That's the type of girl we dealing with. And that girl, not only do he have CP, y'all, but it's from not only her smoking, drinking, and doing drugs, but from the birth. He had an injury. She did not want him to be here. And he did not have a good first breath. That's important. Y'all heard the doctors sad and paranoid saying, and I said sad and paranoid. Yes, I did. They were silent. They said those words of, hold on, wait a minute, we're going to get the baby to cry. We got to get the baby to cry because they know how important that first breath is. The first breath is important. Y'all don't believe me. I got to show y'all. I know y'all thinking that I'm capping. It might sound cappy to y'all, but it ain't no cappy. That shit matter, y'all.
Pickleball.
Peekaboo.
Oh.
It's up to you. You can see it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. He right there.
We can see a lot of it.
You got hair? Yeah,
Oh,
we got a lot of
of
hair. Pretty hair. Okay, thank you, Jesus.
The jitters is like a very normal thing.
Yeah, the medicine, the nerves, everything. Oh, oh. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Have a baby soon, okay?
I don't think what.
You don't think you're going to be long.
He coming in a matter of minutes.
All right, I'm gonna put your legs to your love, okay? This bottom of the bed's gonna come off so she can sit right in front of you. Okay?
What the fuck? So
that she's got catch the baby.
Yeah.
He's coming. He's coming.
Well, that was cool. That's it. So Am I hurt? Am I stretching?
No, you're fine. You
So my
got this.
coochie?
Everything.
No, you are. Krishan, you was built for this to go like this. And you
They
gonna go
gotta be
right there.
Yes.
Yeah, they gotta be right there. What's wrong? You don't want them in
That's
there?
for the baby. Yeah,
They just stand at my
You want them there because
nobody's
they're
looking
here in
at
case anything goes wrong with baby, okay?
Yeah. We're,
It's all right. What you want me to do? Miss White.
Oh my God, they've seen 5,000 of them, and we all have them too.
We have, but she uncomfortable. We want her comfortable as possible.
Okay.
It's all good. Let's get the baby out, okay?
Next contraction, try to get them
Put this
going.
here so we got a land and slide.
No, that's for the baby. He's close.
They're gonna put them on your chest.
We're close.
Let's get the baby
Okay.
out.
You doing okay?
Yeah. I'm just like, that's crazy. I'm right with
There's a lot going
That's
on.
what
I
the
know.
tools for.
Remember I told you earlier when I set up your table that there's just some cord clamps, stuff to cut the
The umbilical cord, all of that.
Okay. Just a bunch of
Oh, you want to cut the cord?
yeah.
Of course. You know how
Not yet, not yet. We'll let you know.
All right, sit down.
All right, so I want y'all to hear the part.
Sit down. I'm not quite yet.
See, Krishan, you do it because then you have other people doing it. It's not cool.
All right, ready? Let's take her up and push on her hard. 1, 2, 3.
Push on.
Do it again.
Give up. Push on. You got this, baby.
Right.
Push.
Oh, he's right there.
I see his hair.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Relax. Loosen your contraction.
Thank you, Jesus. All right.
You listen. It's okay.
Thank you, Jesus.
Your contractions
You won't
only a certain
push.
amount of time, and you get the best deep breath in.
And you push with that breath.
You're doing a little bit of like that's just if you need to take a second, take a big deep breath,
Listen.
and then do the push because the better breath you get, the more consistent push you'll get.
Poop. It's weird.
Poop is
It's that-
it's
that's
not
how.
poop, it's the baby. Okay.
You haven't pooped at all yet.
Sean, he right there. Sean, he right there.
Count.
He come bigger and bigger. He get more and more. You see his head more and more.
Oh, man.
You're doing
Jesus.
good. Listen,
It's almost
breathe.
over.
You gotta stay focused. You're doing so good. Okay. Breathe. Keep breathing.
As soon as the baby
She
comes, you
crying.
can stop the whole.
As soon as the baby come, you can just stop. I want y'all to understand this moment. The baby is coming, and she's trying to act cool. She said, "Oh, that was cool," because she thought it was over. She didn't hear no baby, but she thought it was over and he was out. She was like, "Oh, she coming right here? Oh, it's done? Oh, that was cool." That's what she said because she wants y'all to think that she was cool with it, that she was happy with it. This is why I don't have no respect for Tareen. Tareen seen the ugliest part of this, y'all. Y'all just heard her say when Carlissa was in that house, she said, "Why did you have to come? I just wanted to get an abortion." What the fuck? Y'all just heard her say that with her own mouth. Rock tards, rock pipes, dum-dums, rock heads, chrysanthemums, polka shines, all of the above. Kids.
Like,
Weirdo.
get my baby on the video.
I don't want him on no video. Look at how fucking stressed out she is now that she know you coming.
His head more and more.
Oh, man.
You're doing good. Listen.
She said you can see his head more and more. She said, "Oh man, look at this shit.
So she's so irritated he's alive.
Look at this shit, Tay. They think
Disgusting
we
with
playing,
this
Tay.
shit.
They think it's a fucking game, man. I bust this shit down, Tay. Look.
Sean,
Slow
he
motion on that,
right
Tay.
there.
Yeah.
He come bigger and bigger. He get more and more.
Look at him. Look at him.
See his
Look at
head
him.
more and more.
Look.
Oh, man.
Look.
Jesus.
Look.
Listen.
And now she like, man, what the fuck?
You gotta stay focused. You're doing so good, okay?
She's so upset. Look at her.
She's disgusted with the whole process. of delivering a lovely child you've been blessed with. She's sick.
I'm a speed it just one little second. I want y'all to be able to hear what she's saying, but I want y'all to catch the disappointment when her sister say you can see his head and shit. Listen, look at this, y'all. Look at this shit.
Thank you, Jesus.
Losing your control.
Thank you, Jesus. All right.
You listen. It's okay. Your contractions are only a certain
Look at her
amount
face,
of time,
y'all.
and you get the best deep breath in.
And you push with that breath.
You're doing a little
Look
bit
at her
of
face, y'all.
like that's just if you need to take a second, take a big deep breath, and then do the push, because the better breath you get, the more consistent push you'll get.
It's weird.
Poop is
It's
not
him.
poop, it's the baby. Okay?
You haven't pooped at all yet.
Sean, he right there. Sean, he right there. He come bigger and bigger.
Sis,
He
I
get
hear you.
more and more.
Now look.
You see his head more and more.
Look.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Listen,
She said, oh man. Well, we're not going past that shit. Before we slowed it down, we didn't hear what she said. She said he coming out more and more. You can see his head more and more. This bra said, oh man. And she closed her hands and her eyes and she fucking cringed for a minute. And then she began to cry. After I show y'all this part, we're going to go to another topic. And we'll pick back up on this because we're going to always come back to this. But we got to get into the current stuff. And we've been on here for 3 hours already. So after I show y'all this, we're going to go to the main stuff. But I just wanted y'all to catch that real quick. She cringed when her sister said that he was coming. You could see him. You could see his head. She said, oh, man. What in the fuck? Man, you got to be kidding me, man. I need y'all to see this. And when y'all see it, I'm going to run it back.
Come bigger and bigger. He get more and more. You see his head more and more. Oh, man. Jesus.
You're good. Listen,
Almost
breathe.
over.
You gotta stay focused. You're doing so good, okay? Breathe. Keep breathing.
As soon as the baby come, you can just stop the whole. Like, don't even get my baby on the video.
This is why we say it Save Junior. Down to the Voodoo Dollhouse TV. Protect Junior. Down to the Becoming Family.
Facts.
This is why we saying that. Y'all can't tell me y'all ain't see it. I busted it down and broke it down as much as I can. So we got to roll to the next topic because we could literally be on this all day. And I don't know how much time I got in me because I am stressed out myself. But I'm back. You dig? So I'm going to go as long as I feel like it. I don't know, y'all. It might be an hour. It might be 3 hours. It might be 4 hours. I don't know. But I'm going to go as long as I can go, right? But y'all see what I'm saying with this. And we got so much to dissect in this that we might as well table it because we're going to come back to it. So after I show y'all this, we're going to table it. until we come back, because there's other stuff going on now that I want to talk about with y'all. But I want y'all to understand how I see this girl, so you understand how I'm able to figure out what I'm figuring out. Trying to thought I had a tip. Trying to thought that I was talking to somebody. That's how accurate we were with the cerebral palsy. Why y'all think China said? I'm wondering, how do they know that? How do YouTubers know that? She ain't never said that shit before until I came out and said Junior got cerebral palsy. China low key confirmed that shit for me, to me, and I salute that. I don't know if you meant to do it or not, but I appreciate you that you did it.
Clock it, Lex. Because she
I
doubled
do.
back on it too. But she hit it on
Yes.
the nail. We know it.
Do you remember trying to say how do uh bloggers know it? Like, how do this person know it? I'm gonna go to that video so y'all don't know what I'm talking about. But now that y'all seen that, I'm gonna take it off of speed and I'm gonna play that little 3 seconds one more time, and then we're gonna table this. But now that I slowed it down and let y'all see it, now look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, he right there.
A little bit of like that's just, if you need to take a second, take a big deep breath, and then do the push, because the better breath you get, the more consistent push you'll get.
Poop is weird.
Poop is it's not poop, it's the baby. Okay.
You haven't pooped at all yet.
Sean, he right there. Sean, he right there. He come bigger and bigger.
He said it's the baby. You haven't pushed at all.
You're doing good. Listen, breathe. You gotta stay focused. You're doing so good. Okay. Breathe. Keep breathing.
As soon as the baby comes, you can just stop the whole. I don't even get my baby on the video.
And that is her realizing he coming no matter what. He coming no matter what. And that's how she feel about it. So now, with us knowing that, boy, let me just get to it. All right, what we going to next? Let's start off. I know you had told me something yesterday. I know both of y'all had told me something y'all wanted me to play. But I want to start from the old to the new. So what was we gonna play first yesterday? I don't remember.
I'm not home, so I can't come off the head like that, but I do know the new was the
Whose
capping for
channel was
likes.
it?
Two things.
Yeah. Okay, now when
That's
you had
pertaining to the baby.
right, and when you had sent me the capping for likes, I didn't see no new videos though.
On IG or YouTube.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to it on IG. Oh, yeah. Now I do remember. I do remember something.
Okay.
Okay, because her last short is viewer calls out Krishan, and her last upload was 12 days ago. Krishan and her having trouble asking questions about motherhood. So that can't be it, right? Let me see. All right, let me go to IG. Okay, Quran. She don't have nothing recently posted. She don't have nothing recently posted. But while you do that, we can just go to Carlissa and Jaden real quick. While you do that, and we'll go from there, because I do know Carlissa and Jaden did have a sit down. So let's go to our faithful girl Ruby Kai. Shout out to Ruby.
Get in here. Carlissa online cutting up. Her and Jaden talking about Krishan's apology. And Carlissa pulled a titty out, child. Yes, let's get into it.
I know you wasn't over there talking to one of your niggas at my house. Yeah, you. Niggas? Oh, baby, I got. I know you wasn't over there talking to one of your niggas at my house. I mean, I know you free to go, but she ain't gonna be doing it at my house. You know I got bitches. You talking about she over there talking to some bitch. You was talking a little sexy. Why can't I get no filter? I was
You gotta lay the law down. Let me tell you something. You gotta lay the law down.
She said you gotta lay the law down.
You gotta lay the law down.
Talking to one of her niggas over here while she over my house. She gotta wait till she get home and talk to him. I ain't comfortable with that yet. I'm just not comfortable with you and John talking to other people yet. But I know I got to get comfortable with whatever decision y'all make. Y'all grown now. Everybody grown now. Girl, yeah, she over here whispering and shit. She walk over there with the phone. I'm like, well, who is she talking to? Girl.
Like a relationship.
Oh, it was a beautiful weekend, but it ain't nothing, never gonna be right. Me and my sister was in here about to fight, y'all. Our husbands start moving fast. They tired of us. They both look tired.
Yeah, right. We ain't seen Searle since.
Journey was like, be nice, Grandma. I'm like, I ain't even doing nothing. Girl, I think we just had to discuss the apology a little bit, you know, just to see how she felt. Because I never talked to you since we got the apology.
Right.
So I didn't know how you felt about it.
I don't feel nothing about it.
You didn't feel like, oh, that was nice. She felt like, oh, that was a nice gesture.
No.
I always feel nice when somebody try to apologize, even if it's real or fake, because, you know, sometimes if your heart telling you to do a fake apology, God will put a spin on that. And next thing you know, you'll be like, it wasn't that hard to apologize.
Mm-hmm.
See, when you get 52, you'll knock it down and then be like, girl, my bad. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I'm only 26.
She said she halfway there, y'all. She halfway there. But I see where you was coming from because you had already went through, like, y'all had the girls moment. But remember, I dreamt that. Did y'all know that?
No, I don't.
I dreamt that y'all was in the car laughing together way before that. Didn't I tell y'all that? Hold on, because I got witnesses.
She did.
These witnesses know. I be dreaming. Was it that one? Turn it down just a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her. Did you ever know that I dreamt about that?
How would I know what you dreamt?
Girl, all these people know. I dreamt that you and her was in the backseat of the car laughing one day. And I was like, oh, that's going to be such a good thing. And then it rounded off to everybody just being in their own peaceful places after that. So when y'all was in the car laughing, I was like, wow. Didn't I tell y'all that?
What are you talking about?
You said it. See, CC Love 12 said you said it. At least 6 months, almost a year before y'all was in that car, I was like, I see them in a car laughing together. But I didn't know she was going to betray you, though. That was the only thing I didn't see.
I don't know. It is what it is. Everyone can live their life how they want to live it. I'm living my life how I want to live it. And everyone just be happy.
As she should.
Like, I mean, I don't know. Like,
you look so pretty. I mean, yeah, I feel like you might be getting some lately or something because I feel like you just kind of like glowing.
Getting some what?
I don't know, but you don't feel like you like, are you, because some people when they grow up, you know, not like today, but you know, when some people grow up, they look like, ooh, she's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you're getting that. And then people think this is like weed and stuff, that there's tracks in there. So you know what I'm saying? Like when you get a certain age, either you go bald like me or your hair gets full and you just look pretty. I just got the pretty part, but my hair is... Kids keep going to jail. Every time they go to jail, I get a new bald spot.
No.
So don't feel bad, ladies. If your kids go to jail and you lose your hair, that just means you be underly stressing and you don't realize it. Okay? You just notice that your hair, your nails. That means you just deficient in your love area. She happy and stress free. Oh, is it stress free? I think it's makeup free. I've always told her, even when she was younger, even for prom, like, you don't need no makeup. Makeup makes some women not look to their fullest beauty, like, especially like Armenian looking girls. Like, you have like an Armenian looking vibe, so you don't really need makeup.
I think I'm just living my best life.
So you think it's all this skin?
Amazing.
Is it less drinking? Because I noticed that you don't drink as much and you don't smoke as much. Like, I don't never see you with no blunt no more.
Oh, yeah, I definitely don't smoke.
So she doesn't smoke anymore, so it could have been the weed. Because the skin is looking bionic. I'm gonna let you know. Look at her skin up close.
Y'all. Come on.
The skin look like Journeys. I'm gonna start smoking and stop smoking. Yeah, she didn't have no filter or nothing on. Now I don't know how she look without them lashes, but she look good in the with these lashes on today.
Wait, what is this?
I don't know. It looked like a girl about to journey. Why are you turning that way? Come here.
Girl,
where is Callie? Callie's hungover somewhere. Callie has got a hangover.
In the back.
Callie said she was hungover from last night, wherever the hell she was at. Yeah, some people could just do natural beauty, natural hair. Like, you don't even need the wig and the weave. I don't even know. She just started doing that because she seen us black girls doing it. I don't know. She an esthetician. Oh, she ain't telling us what she cleaning that face with. She's a hater, huh? Somebody, C Love said she an esthetician over there using the secret stuff. Ain't telling her. She been using some of that baby piss. You've been putting some of that baby piss on, huh? She been using some of my baby piss secrets. She done used all Journey's piss up. No wonder why she wasn't letting me get none of that 1-year-old piss.
Lord have mercy, Carlissa.
She wouldn't let Journey come over here.
Well, this ain't no Carlissa is drunk. She's drunk, having a good time, girl. Some of her jokes land, and some of her jokes don't land. Jenny said, "What the fuck?"
But I appreciate her uplifting her, though. You know what I mean? That's beautiful to see, because she probably needs that. You know,
Yes,
so
and I
she know that
wanted
she's
to
not against
show.
her.
Yes, Shamice, and I love it. I wanted to show the interview that Carlissa did with Jaden. Remember when I played it at the beginning of the video?
Yeah, and that was like from 2020, right? So that was 5 years ago.
Yes, that was 5 years ago, and that was that interview, right? And so I'm playing that because I knew I was gonna play this. And the thing about this that I think is beautiful, man, God is so good, is not only did they get back right, her and Callie got back right. Not only did that happen, right? Not only did that happen, but when they separated, they all separated and they could stand on their own too. All of them. All of them. Even Callie gonna go get hers. She gonna get that money on just like everybody else. They don't need to use each other. When they come together, it's because they want to, not because they'll make more money together or they'll get more clout together or they could use each other or they could, put a mirror to somebody else's light and try to reflect it. No, they all are bosses in their own right. And they was all in the same household in their formative years. And y'all know what I mean when I say they formative years. The years that they had where they were shaping their personalities, what they like, what they don't like, their drive, their habits.
Yeah.
Carlissa even said in front of Jaden, and Jaden agreed that Carlissa helped Jaden bring her grades up to make sure she graduated. Did teach her how to cook and all of this, that they had a bond. And so That was back in 2020. And so I'm saying that because Krishan said something that pissed me off. She said that the reason why Carlissa and Jaden are acting like that is because they don't want him to cut them off again. Because the last time it was so bad and so mean what he did that they afraid to do anything because they don't want to never feel that again when he give you the cold shoulder. That's some bullshit. They don't give a damn about that. They make up, break up, make up again. Ain't nobody holding their tongue because they scared of Blueface. You the only one that is trying to make yourself be whoever you think Blueface wants you to be so you can be around them. Carlissa and Jaden was good before you and they good after you. And I think that
Thank
this time
you.
with them being good, yes, and I think that this time with them being good, I think that it ain't gonna never, y'all ain't gonna never be able to come between them like y'all did before, Krishan. They
Right.
did that
Jaden was talking
interview
about how
with,
she was homeless with Blue. They were sleeping out of the car,
yes,
all of that.
and
I'm
sleeping
glad you
under
played
the
that
blanket.
in the beginning.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And if y'all just coming in, don't worry. When y'all go to the replay game, it's the whole video and it's not
Yeah.
interrupting. It's the last like 2 minutes. We let it rock. We let the whole video play. And y'all want to go back and watch that because that will give you more insight. Because when you watch that and then you watch this and then you see Krishan talking about that's a trauma response and they only doing that because of Blueface, I want y'all to absolutely understand that Krishan is a narcissist and she can't accept the fact that she's a fucked up person. So when somebody rejects her, it's not because of her hurting them or her being a danger to them or her being evil to them. She won't say, it's me. I'm the reason why they don't want to fuck with me. She's a narcissist. It's always somebody else's fault. So now she's saying they don't want to fuck with her because of Blueface. Because they afraid to make Blueface mad.
Exactly.
They don't give a goddamn about making him mad because they love him for real. When you love somebody for real, you don't gotta kiss their ass. You don't. You don't gotta prove yourself. They know you love them. You show them in different ways. They know you love them because you show it every day, not just when you want something from them, not just not just when you want something from them or when you afraid that they about to be done with you. When you trying to finesse them. No, it's an everyday, all day thing. Jaden even said that sometimes she would have something in her spirit and call Carlissa and say, I had to pray because I had something on my spirit or I had a dream. They was close and they still are close. Jaden and Blueface ain't even together, and Jaden sitting over there at Carlissa's house, and that ain't the first time they did it. That's the thing about it. People probably think, oh, they came together and all that, so they can say this. No, that's they giving you a peek into their life. Jaden is always over there kicking it. She don't just drop her kids off.
That part.
No,
Right.
they have a relationship, a bond.
Hmm.
They got shows they like to watch together. They got things they like to do together. They was family. They lived together. She gave them her last piece of chicken. And when they separated, they all went and made $1 million. He came back. I can't wait for the new motherfucking season of Six. I know that much. I know that much. I know I'm gonna make sure I got it. I ain't created a Patreon account yet. And don't worry, it's coming. But I ain't created one yet. I ain't started doing one yet. But I'm gonna get on the motherfucker when Blue get out to see Six out. I know that. I know that. I know I can't wait to see what Jaden got going in the future, what Blue got going in the future. I know that. And I started see because she got that curly weave and she said, no, you could never. And so I started to let my curls out, girl. I started to do that, right? I started to let my curls out. And girl, because this is like, no, this is really out of my scalp. and you sit up here talking about you can't even. Let me go up some more so you can. Yeah, okay. Why you sit up here talking about you could never? That's what I started to do. But I'm gonna go ahead and put my clip back on my head because this is superficial. This ain't shit. This ain't nothing but hair, man. This is superficial. And don't get me wrong, Lord, thank you. Because I like the fact that I got long hair. I do like that because I don't know how to do hair. I can't do hair for nothing. So I wouldn't even be able to do my hair properly with short hair. How do I know that? Because I cut all my hair off before. I cut it all off. Y'all want to see something? I'm going to show y'all. Now, y'all know I love y'all because I'm finna show y'all something. And I'm going to let y'all know now, before y'all get the... I told y'all that I got a pass. And I told y'all that I beat opioid addiction proudly. That video is on my page. I ain't stunting or fake checking when I tell y'all stuff. I ain't gonna just sit up there and tell y'all I've been through something or did something that I never been through or did. Okay? When I say that this is the biggest, this weight that I am is the biggest that I ever been in my life, it is. I was always skinny all my life. I might have got thick here and there. I gained weight when I gave birth to Cash, but I immediately lost that weight. You know what I'm saying? Certain other things that was happening in my life contribute to me doing things that would make me gain weight. But it's my season, baby. I'm shaking up off of that. I don't know if y'all can tell or not, but I'm shaking up out of that. I'm shaking up out of that because my kids need me. I ain't got time to give up. I ain't got time to let go. So just like I would go hard for somebody that I love, I'm gonna go hard for me. Shamish, you know what I'm talking about. And ever since I
Yes, I
realized that,
do.
I've been doing ever since. But I'm gonna give y'all a little treat real quick and show y'all something because I want y'all to see what I'm talking about. Hold up, let me see. What can I do with it? Let me see if I can. No, I can't do it that way. I'm gonna try to screenshot this. I want y'all to see something. Cause when I tell y'all that those things that she's saying are superficial things, they are not things that I ever want to brag about or throw up in somebody's face. But girl, every now and then, some people need to be reminded that you might think, just like how I got long hair, it's somebody in this world with longer hair than me. Okay? I feel like this is my mane, my crown. Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say a mane, like a lion. I'm a female lion, but I just got a mane. You understand what I'm saying? You getting on here talking about they could never. Somebody always can, Krishan. You sitting up here talking about they could never. This shit coming out of my scalp, ho. This mine, ho. This mine. I remember when I first got on YouTube, people was talking about I got a lace front on and all this. Girl, this is me, girl. I don't have to
Yep,
go and
that's
buy
all
no
you.
hair. Right. You sit up here
That
talking about
part.
they could never. I ain't got to go buy no hair. Jaden ain't got to go buy no hair. Jaden is beautiful like that. Period. That's just how she came. That's how we woke up. But guess what? Just like I have an attribute, everybody does. Everybody do. Everybody got something about them that the next person wants. Because when I was younger and my hair was curly, guess what I wanted? Straight hair. Guess what my siblings or family members that had straight hair wanted? Curly hair. And I couldn't do my hair for shit. So I'm glad that I was able to put it in a ponytail because I just learned how to really set my hair right.
I know that's right.
But yes, but you get what I'm saying, sis. Like, girl, hold on. I just want to pull this up, y'all, and then we getting right back to the regular scheduled programming. Okay, y'all. Just give
She's
me
so
1 second.
obsessed not to get. She's so obsessed with Jaden putting that. You talking about hair, so I just wanted to kick in real quick. You see her. She will not let that wig go. She want her hair to be like
Be
Jaden's.
like Jaden. That's what I'm
That part.
saying. That's
Yes,
what
yes,
I'm
she's
Hmm.
saying.
obsessed.
But
Obsessed, man.
Carlissa was wearing a curly wig like that too recently too. So I feel like she's
And
trying to copy off of
yes,
both of them low key.
yes. She be trying to be funny, bro.
But
Four
her
things,
curls
real
always look
quick.
dry, even though
That's
she said
me.
she got to
That's
wash the
me.
other day.
That's me and
That
my
shit
Uncle
still looking
Tavares.
dry.
That's me and my Uncle Tavares. Y'all see my hair? I
Let me
had
say
cut
this.
all this shit off. Look at the screen.
Oh, I
I
seen
had
it,
cut
sis.
all
I
this shit
seen it.
off.
I seen that picture. You was real thin.
Yeah. Yes. I was always
Mm-hmm.
very thin.
Look how small
Dog,
you
that was
look.
exactly. I'm telling
Beautiful.
you. I was always very thin and my arms had muscle tone to them. I don't know if I will ever get back down to that weight, but that was my weight all my life. I was always very, very, very thin. And I loved it. I ain't gonna lie. But when I would get thick, it would just be like more of my booty poking out more. But I went from that to this in a matter of a year because it was 2020. It was when, you know what I'm saying, we was on COVID, you know what I'm saying, all of that shit. And I'm going back down. I'm losing weight. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I can. Okay, and I'm gonna keep going, girl. But I want y'all to see that picture, not just because I wanted y'all to see how I used to be really thin, but also my hair. I cut it all off. It's hair. It's hair. The fact that you get on there talking about you could never. That's Jaden hair. That come out her head. Be happy with your hair that come out your head and stop trying to put it in other people's face. Because just like God give you things, he can take them away. It's hair. It's superficial. It's a worldly thing. I really got mad when she said that, y'all. I really did. Cause I'm like, what do you mean you could never? Y'all, that was I ain't gonna lie. You know how you look back at old pictures and you think about what time you was in your life and what was going on in your life? And then you be like, dang, I miss them days. You know what I'm
Yeah, all
saying?
the time.
Yes, girl. When I was younger, it was like money was so much more easier to make. I was working for an alarm company and stuff. So I'm talking about I could make $800 in one day. And I'd be like, damn, this shit legal. All I gotta do is go sell this alarm system and I can make that. And so I stuck with it for almost 10 years. I sold alarm systems. But yeah, that's me and my uncle. Shout out to my uncle. But I wanted y'all to see that picture because that was my picture when I cut off all my hair. And I had a fire ass haircut. I ain't gonna lie to you. But the only thing that I didn't like about it, was okay, there we go. The only thing I didn't like about it was when it started growing back and I decided I was still getting haircuts, but then when I decided that I wanted to just go ahead and let it grow back, y'all know the ugly stage that you go through when your hair is getting longer, but you can't put it in the ponytail yet. That stage right there I couldn't stand, but my hair got curly texture to it. So all I did was put some edge control on my edges and lay my edges down, and I just put some pink lotion or something like that in there and just let it be curly. But girl, you sitting up here talking about you could never, man, please. Yeah, that maintenance was hard, sis. That maintenance of that was hard. We are all unique in our own ways. That's right. Sometimes you mirror what you think your man left you for. Ooh, but real women wake up and move on and find themselves. Now that was a word right there. That was a word.
I'm
I
sorry.
have
Who said
seen
that in the
women who,
chat?
yes, that was a word right there. Hold on, where
No,
she
who
at?
said that?
It's Key said that.
I know that's right. It's T. I'm in the grocery store, but
Okay,
I'm
clocking
listening.
it.
So I can't see the comments.
Thank you, baby boo.
Oh,
I
okay, we
really
got you.
appreciate that. I do think Jaden is beautiful too. I do too. I'm a female
Me
lion,
too.
but I got a man, King Lex. That was deep for me. Ah! I love you. I love you. I'm glad you caught that. Ain't nobody else catch that. It's key. Give me some, sister. Give me some. It's key. Give me some more. Give me some. Give me some. Oh, I'm finna start that. I hope I don't forget that, girl. Oh, I gotta. Key. All right, y'all. We about to keep going. I know y'all mad. Come on. I know. I'm about to get started again. Let's go. I just wanted to say that. Now let me put my damn my back in my head and keep it going.
Try to keep the piss from me, y'all. She ain't shit. Oh shit. Scope Land 24 said the duo we needed.
That's your idea?
I hate when she put a bunch of makeup on. And pancake batter. Oh yeah, girl. Yeah, you've been using
You
my
a
pancake
hidden
batter
gem.
recipe.
It's key. Okay.
Because they seen me put the pancake batter on my face. If you put a pancake, just make the pancake batter and put it on your face with a little bit of sugar in there. Your face it's gonna tighten up. I love that you guys are back. Cool. That's Tasha, girl. Me and my friend fell out. That's my friend Tasha, girl. She wasn't round about you. She was a hardcore Jaden fan. She was in my wedding. You did at my wedding. That's what I said, girl, she ain't speak to me for 6 months. When you stopped talking to me.
That's right, Tasha, girl.
When she stopped talking to me, Tasha was like, well, you need to get your shit together. I was like, girl, that ain't that's my son. I ain't got shit to do with that. He calling you back? It's gotta be him, right?
Oh no, this is Javon's friend.
Oh, girl, he be calling my phone too.
Right?
Girl. We waiting on John to call back now. We waited all day. Sucker motherfucker.
Hello?
Girl, he seen me and the phone hung up.
Boy, he don't have his phone, little boy.
No, that's right. I used to do that with RJ.
Something to get on.
Girl, she just took the kids to the store and let them buy whatever they wanted. $50 worth of candy. I said, give me that goddamn money. I'm gonna make them some cupcakes.
Exactly.
Girl, she done went up in that liquor store and spent $50 on candy. I said, give me that motherfucking money. I'm gonna make them some cupcakes.
Okay,
for $5.
I'm gonna get on right now. He in the other room with Carter.
Oh, she said, can you stay on live?
I'm not at home.
We just vibing right now, just outside getting some night air.
Oh yeah, when I get home.
Sister, TBT, I saw people saying stuff to you in the chat. And I had to scroll back up because I wanted to know what they were saying. And y'all, TBT said, I lost my brother last year suddenly. And I started drinking a lot more and gained so much weight. I feel you. I understand. My condolences to you, sis. I'm sorry for your loss. It really sucks, you know what I mean, to lose people. And unfortunately, we all have to, but it's not okay. It's still painful. And I understand what you went through. And I hope that with you acknowledging that, I hope you know that now you have power because you acknowledged it and you know what it is. So now you got the power to change it. And that's the first thing for you to acknowledge, hey, this is what's causing me to gain weight, or this is what I was going through and I did this. That's awareness is so important with us. We all need to remember that we got to be self-aware and not lie to ourselves, because we've been taught to lie to ourselves. And we got to get that out of our genes. We got to decode that out of our genetics, because we was taught a lot of ourselves a long, long time ago. Way before we was here. Way before we was here, y'all. So with that being said, we got to decode that from our genes, and we got to force ourselves be self-aware and to accept it so that we can do something about it. My condolences to you, sister. I love you. And thank you for being vulnerable and sharing the real with us. I want y'all to know that's all I want, y'all. I want us to be the realest to each other that we gonna ever meet. And when I see stuff like that and I see our sisters supporting you, it feels so good to know that we got a family like no other, man. We got a family like no other over here. No other. You hear me? All we got is each other. All we need is each other. Because God got the rest, man. God got the rest. Rest in peace to your brother. I'm sorry for your losses. And I love you. I hope you know that. I really love you. I love all the Becoming family. Shamice, Tayu, Schreier, all of y'all. Thank y'all. And it's
All the
real.
queens, all the queens in this channel
Queens.
and in the chat. You hear me?
All the
I said,
queens.
My
That's right.
condolences, TBT 808. I'm no Tar or
Yes.
who was it?
yeah, we're here to
It was
support.
TBT who lost her brother.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
said
yes.
when
I,
she
I
lost her
said it
brother,
right. Yeah,
she
my
made her
condolences to
drink.
your brother, sis.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Yep.
sharing
Thank
that.
you
'Cause
for
you didn't
being
even have
vulnerable
to.
with us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
All right. Y'all
TBT.
ready?
Sorry to hear that.
Yes.
We just have some barbecue. Carter, tell him to get on the game. Tell him to get on the game. Mom. No, not with my phone. No, tell him to get on the game. They said you a real mom. The kids calling your cell phone. Right. How they get
That's
your
what I
number?
did. They have come get my phone quick.
Journey, get away from those bars. You know,
RJ
grandma
was
talking
doing
about
that. Dad's doing it too now. So he got a phone.
No, it's
Still,
not.
mommy, what's your password?
How he on the
On my
phone?
password.
So then why you calling me?
I love you,
I don't know.
Cash.
He said
I
somebody
love
been
you,
playing with his
RJ.
Instagram.
Okay,
Somebody hacked him. Somebody hacked John's Instagram again.
I'll do anything
I don't
for
know
you.
who it was, but somebody playing on the Instagram.
You know who it is. Free Sean.
Yeah, she's a great mom. She learned from the best. Her mama, me, her grandmama. She learned from the best.
What was the last time she?
Probably about ready right around now.
Yeah, so where is that?
Should I go get the potty and bring it out here?
Or the potty or a diaper.
The potty's in the bathroom.
She don't tell you.
No, she just finds a hiding spot.
Yeah, please.
Journey, you gotta go poo poo.
She's giving it. She's over here holding me and like clenching. And shit.
I used to be able to tell when mine had to go to the bathroom.
Your mama here now.
Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna let it play. But I knew when mine had to go to the bathroom because they'll be doing certain things, and I'd be like, "Go pee." The game gonna be here when you get back, or the toy gonna be here when you get back. Go pee, boy. I'm so glad that like I ain't have to ever worry about that. Like, no pissy smell, no bad. You know what I'm saying? I thank God that I ain't never have to worry about that. They didn't pee on themselves all the time and all of that. It wasn't none of that, and I'm grateful.
Since you made
And I'm glad they potty training her and everything. Like, they just good, man. That's what you're supposed to be doing. That's what I wish I had, and I'm glad I have now. I'm so glad I have that now. So glad.
Said somebody was playing. Somebody got his Instagram account, and somebody had his account for his what's the blue, not the Blues Fish and Soul, the King of Crabs.
No, shit,
Somebody had the King of Crabs. They was tagging me and DMing me.
I think they tagged me too.
Yeah, he said that ain't me. Somebody playing on my shit.
Drop the link. Tell Shamice to send it to you.
What happened
or
to
just
Peace?
hit the
This
same
Peace
one.
is all of 2025.
Yeah, you can hit the same one, sis.
We are in the land of peace.
Okay, well,
She need to change his password.
She shit on your foot.
But she get like that when she watching her cartoons because she ain't never told me about SpongeBob. That's some new shit.
Yeah, it's the Plankton movie. It came out recently.
Oh yeah, see, she ain't never told me to turn it back. Clearly not responding to you, mad ass. Oh, they talking to each other. Girl, they be going off on each other in here. Girl, I got 250,000 million people on here.
What?
Yeah, that's how many people I be having on my live. 262,000 million.
Damn.
here's who Blue is following. Blue needs to come home and be with his kids. Blue will always be the cloud. Okay, Andrea, girl. I don't know. Is Blue the cloud, Jaden? She said her baby daddy the cloud.
Yeah.
That's all we know about, honey.
Yeah.
All 264,000 million of us, girl. She said her baby daddy is the cloud. I don't know, girl. I can't keep up. I think she was showing them some cleavage earlier today, but she said she was keeping it. She was keeping it respectful, but it looked like she had on no bra, no cleavage on the phone today. She said, "Stop telling my business." I mean, I just had noticed that when you was on the phone today, you didn't have no bra on, and you usually got a bra on.
I ain't got no bra right now.
Speaking to the mic, they want to know why you was on the phone and you ain't have no bra on. Now you got hot Cheetos. Now she got hot Cheetos. Y'all following me?
Because I went to the store and spent $50 on some fucking snacks. I'm gonna eat that shit.
But they want to know why you was on the phone with John today with no bra on. If y'all done.
I was just answering the call. I didn't plan to do that.
Oh, you didn't plan to wear no bra? You just wear no bra? I ain't never seen you with no bra before. I feel like you kind of knew the call was coming. What y'all think?
Look how she looked in the camera.
Y'all know mamas be knowing. Yeah, girl, gonna come running up to the car like, your son on the phone.
I ain't say all that.
Your son on the phone.
I ain't say all that.
I said, hold on now, sis. You say you ain't playing with Jonathan like that no more. Girl, because when men be in jail and they see you with no bra on, they think you trying to send them some signals. You got to put on your preacher thing, your pastor thing. You got to put that thing around your neck, and that's how you let them know you serious.
But I'm not.
Because then when you be running with the phone in your hand, you be like, your son on the phone. Then they know, like.
I didn't say all that.
I'm just saying, but when you came running, that's how I seen you, like, and you just had the phone like this.
No.
I mean, because when I'm trying to be flirty, I just put on the tank top and no bra, and it kind of looks like you got on the tank top and no bra. You had to look at the phone. She had to look at the phone, girl. Child, honey, child, I don't know.
This is my chill outfit.
This her chill outfit.
This whole thing I just
She said this whole thing. Girl, and then it's blue. She got the blue on the titty part, on the nipple. She got the blue. It say something in blue on the titty part. Talking about, girl, I don't fuck with your son like that no more. I don't fuck with him like that. I don't fuck your son on the phone. Girl, that Casalico get you talking and walking. He got a peekaboo. She said, who this is? She said, your baby daddy got a peekaboo today. She gave him a peekaboo. She knows she supposed to put on her nurse uniform with her priest uniform with that white thing right here, like the priest.
Girl, bye.
Why she say first lady? Oh shit, y'all. You know when they start wearing that blue. They put on them blue sweatpants with that white tank top with the blue letters all up on there. Girl, bye. It's okay, Jaden can come this way. Oh shit, somebody over here flirting with Jaden. You're gonna be flirting with her on her live. Okay, you ain't gonna be flirting with her on this live.
It is spicy. What is it, extra spicy?
When are you going to get your grandson? Javon! He's here right now. What are you talking about?
Javon!
Said,
I need water!
Your mama said bring her some water.
That shit was spicy as fuck.
It look like you ain't got a bra on right now either.
Right.
Girl, I've been working with these kids. I can't put no bra on, honey. I gotta go here like Medea. I'm in this mother sucker like Medea. I don't have time to put on a bra, okay?
Go get me water.
When you get 52 years old and you watching 3 kids, girl, you ain't gonna have no bra on either, girl. I got swimming pools and gates and shit. I gotta be like,
Shit. She can fell in the house.
who did? Oh, Journey. She just laying there. Journey, what happened? What happened, Princess Journey?
Journey.
Princess Journey Pie, are you okay? Girl, that's some black nigga shit there. She don't even get up. She just wait for somebody to come. Girl, bye. Don't do that, girl. I'm just saying, she just came. She came running up to the car talking about your son on the phone. I said, well, hold on, Miss Ma'am.
I'm on fire from all them goddamn hot Cheetos. Hurry, no, they're downstairs. Okay, that'll work.
Journey gonna have hands like her grandma. She already do. Jaden said, okay, this one, I'm not gonna lie. This one might be one of y'all's. Didn't you say that, Jaden? You said this one might be one of you and Callie, baby. They said she got hands like her grandma. And she do. Girl, she be over here trying to fight Javon battles.
Oh my God. That was hot and spicy.
And you can install this up.
This Angie Man Moms. What that mean?
What?
This Angie Man Moms.
Yes, Sheldon. I'd love to be your computer.
Oh, they trying to check me because John got a girl. What they talking about, Jaden?
Huh? Don't spill that.
Blue will never leave Jaden alone.
Yeah, she done licked all the licorice.
That's how she makes sure don't nobody eating of it. Girl, I've been out here with these kids. You know you can't wear no bra with your grandkids. You ain't got time to put on no bra, drawers, or nothing, Jesus. You better wake up on go.
1, 2, 3. Cheers.
Oh, you did cheers? Girl, her mama came. She done traded me in like an old puppy dog.
I had just finished chasing everyone out of the chum bucket with a flamethrower when...
They said, why is Blue following Krishan? I don't know who hacked the phone, but I don't know who he following at this point.
No.
But he allowed to follow any of his baby mamas that he...
I don't know who hacked the phone. Get it? Get it? She hacked this phone before and told us about it. So you know she'll hack it again, especially if she had the house broke, not knowing where she gonna get her next dollar from, scrambling and scraping. Y'all literally seen this girl break into Blueface house when he was trying to be done with her. Y'all know she gonna do everything she can right now and until the end of time trying to be with him. But you ain't gonna have the new address. And I told y'all that a year ago. I told y'all that Jaden had a new house before she even announced it. I said it months before that. We be on point over here. I don't know who hacked it. Yeah, because that's all it took was for Krishan to hack the account to say that. That's all she could do.
He want to.
Not the empathy chip.
She already got a man.
Take out the snarky chip. I hate that one.
He ain't gonna hate on her man at all.
What? She removed her empathy chip? Without that chip, she can't feel anything for anyone.
Where is Journey at? She's hilarious, just like her daddy.
So that's what this is.
Oh, shit. Journey, they said come say hi.
All I have to do is put this chip back inside Karen, and everything goes back to normal.
For your husband.
Girl, don't never get married, okay? I don't care how long you live, you don't never get married, okay? You get you a whole bunch of nigglets, and I'm just playing.
Of course I can.
Well, girl, I tried to. You saw how that worked out.
You tried to get you a whole bunch of nigglets?
No, I tried to get married. Bro, what? I had them before I tried to get married. And you saw how that worked out.
That's because you changed your mind. He didn't change his mind. You changed your mind. He told me all about it.
Yeah, and that was a bad idea.
Yeah, you changed your mind.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was a bad idea.
To change your mind?
No, it was a good idea to change my mind.
I do want to comment on this, guys. So let's have some real talk real quick, y'all. Let's have some real talk real quick. Tay Tay, where you at, sister? You know it ain't the same without your girl. Without Tay Tay and Holy Ghost girl, it ain't the same. Didn't I see Holy Ghost girl in the chat earlier?
Is she backstage?
No, she not. But didn't I see Holy Ghost girl earlier? I feel like she hopped in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
She did? Because I'm scrolling up and I don't see her. Maybe that was a different live. Maybe that was a different live. Let me see. No, she ain't in here. All right, so y'all ready? Shamice, come here. Shamice. Okay, y'all. I can't hear Shamice. She on mute or something. But I want to have a real conversation about this because,
I just resent her the link. That's what I was doing.
okay, sis. The reason why I want to have a talk about this is because when you think about it, y'all, Krishan and Jaden, when they was in that car, this was when I wasn't even doing lives on Krishan, but my heart sank when I seen Jaden in the car with her because it was like I seen Jaden getting surrounded by vultures. That's how I felt. I felt like Jaden was surrounded by vultures, and I was mad at Blueface that he even forced them people into Jaden life and household. But I knew, I knew, y'all, that Krishan was gonna do everything she could because she found out that they was engaged, and she didn't want that to happen. So she was willing to do whatever. We done seen her break into his house, bust all his windows, just because what? Cause he don't want to be with her no more. He's trying to let her go, and she talking about her life is on the line. What? You ain't like what? I hate that Jaden called off the engagement, but that night, that day that her and Krishan was in the car, Krishan betrayed her because she went with Blueface that night and they was at her house and Blueface stayed the night there. But in the car, it was something totally different. And you know how I know that Jaden ain't lying? Because the last time Jaden came, Krishan said the same shit. I fuck with you, I fuck with you. Making Jaden think they was cool and they was gonna be cool, and she stabbed her in the back hours later. And it's one thing to have a breakup, but it's another thing when you about to get married to somebody and you gotta call it off, bro. That's the hardest shit ever. That's so, cause you done made all these plans, set up all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that it was so messed up that Krishan did that. Period. Because we shouldn't do that to nobody, period. We shouldn't. But at the same time, why would
Right.
you be around her and act like everything is all cool and dandy? And it ain't. You still want to be with Blueface, but you acting like you don't.
That's great.
I know it hurt her, bro, because man proposed to her and they ended up breaking up. You know what? I just think it's wrong. Let me finish.
You notice they're gonna
I
screen
can't
record and say you
imagine.
said it was a bad.
It's not like it's just a breakup. It was her engagement, bro. I know that had to hurt for a minute, but I'm glad she's beautiful. She getting over it. Body is T. Hair is T. Face is T. Bitch, you can't touch Jaden with a 10-foot pole, Krishan. Not even a 20-foot pole. None of them.
I did change her.
They gonna say that I do fucking. I don't even. What? Girl, you gotta finish this first. Yeah. When you're drinking on my Gatorade. No.
This is getting good.
She said, I hope Krishan thinks about this. You're not cool. Girl, I don't give a fuck what her or you think, okay?
Boom!
I got something for you to suck. Here. Come here. Come here, little girl. Come here, little girl. Come here, little girl. Y'all just spoiled the night. Y'all gone. Gone. Everybody gone. Have a good night.
Wendy, thank you, Wendy. All right, now I think that it's another one that we gotta look at too. Hold on. Thank you.
Girl, get in here. Carlissa online cutting up. Her and Jaden talking about Krishan's apology.
She cutting up. It's another one I wanted to show y'all too.
Girl, did you see them new pictures of Blueface that his mammy had posted?
I didn't see him.
Child, not him all yoked up. So Carlissa posted some new photos of Blueface. She said, this how God woke me up this morning. This my first time seeing and hearing my baby in almost 2 years. Never take hugging and loving your kids, no matter how old they are. They will always be our babies.
I think Tay
Video
in the back,
recorded on
look.
TikTok this
That's
week.
right.
The
No,
real
Tay not
family
back there,
blues
sis. I've
are
been looking.
back.
There she go.
Child.
There
Okay,
she go.
Carlissa. Now, I guess Blueface wasn't lying when he said he was going to hop out looking like a buff Dalmatian. So earlier this week,
right,
Carlissa
Tay,
had posted that he told her that he weighed 208 pounds. And Carlissa said, what the F? Watch your blood pressure, LOL. Dre's went up with that ish. Big Debo. So Blueface said, can I video call you? You got the app? Getting out the Visit app. She said, yeah, I got the app, but I don't see you. Child, I guess they figure it out, and here we are. Now, I don't know what's going on with Krishan. Child, she went from being Miss Porter to apologizing to she getting married to Figgy. Now she Krishan Newton. So honestly, I don't know what God's plan is or what Krishan plan is. But we gonna soon find out come July. Cause I know once she see that, you know what I'm saying, she might want to take Blue down. And y'all already know how men are. Child, soon they see you done moved on. They want to see if they can still hit that. So he may want to see if he can still hit that. But y'all know, like I know, y'all need to stay far away from each other. But we already know when it comes to these two and each other, child, it's like Dumb and Dumber. So I'm just patiently sitting on the sideline of the circus, waiting for Blue to come and spill the tea, because we know he gonna spill it. But what I've been doing, child, I've been all in this Diddy case, because I can't believe it. Child, not just the baby oil and the pissing down Cassie's throat and choking her out and him making her have sex on her period. Girl, not to mention the UTIs that can't even be cleared with antibiotics. And what was those sores that was in her mouth? Talking about from the friction. Ooh, child, I ain't gonna say what I think it was, but yeah. And did y'all see that scar she had on her head? I mean, it was a whole gash. And I know he a freak. I know he a freak, but baby, that is definitely a freak off when you want to put the throat babies. You want to put the liquids from the other man. You want to rub them into your nipples? Child, I'm still over here shocked and appalled at how this man was getting down. It's like, what? Child, is too much. Mind you, he doing all this, and they say he got a little Tootsie Roll diggling. And on top of the Tootsie Roll, he's a whole addict, a whole full-blown addict. He doing all the rugs, the fancy ones, the gutter ones. They need to put him in rehab inside of the jail. I know he in there withdrawing. I wonder how Young Miami feel about all of this. And did he have her drinking piss? Child. But I'll see you in the next video.
Make a psycho, make a traffic psycho.
Hey. Girl, did you see that?
Who's that?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that, Shamice?
Mm-hmm.
That's you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm driving and I just came back in, so I don't know what's going on. I'll catch you up though.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a new one that she put out about with Blueface in them? For the first time.
Get into.
This is Lola Lee T.
Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Tyler McKenzie, also known as Switcheroo on Drewski's show, Could Have Been Love. She was on Instagram Live answering some questions. Someone asked her why she's not on Baddies. She realized that Dr. Trev was in her live as well. And she did seemingly defend Krishan when asked if they were friends. Somebody said something that was not so nice and, she corrected them. She said that she could never be Krishan's minion and that's why they're not cool. She was asked if Krishan was a deadbeat mom because Winter Blanco had said so in her podcast that's circulating right now. So Tyler spoke more about why she ended her friendship with Krishan. Tyler feels that it is Krishan that needs to apologize to her because she feels that she did nothing wrong. So I do have to tell you guys, her live was about 40 minutes and I did cut some stuff out. I just wanted to bring you guys, what was relevant to her relationship with Krishan and also some clips of her talking about her show, Could Have Been Love.
Do I miss Drewski? No. Thanks you. How come I never went on Baddies? Because they didn't choose me for Baddies. I'm going to check Dreams of a Mill. I'm going to check when I get off here. Dr. Trev, you're good, Trev. You're playing Dr. Trev. Hey, Barbie. Barbie, I'm getting my feet done right now. Do I still keep in touch with white chocolate? No. I'm gonna tell Meatball to beat your ass, Dirty Money. I'm gonna tell her to beat your ass. That's what I'm gonna tell her to do. Maybe me and her could jump you or something. I think you need that. Do you think you should have won Drewski show? Do I think I should have won? I'm not loud and I guess OD funny or like yeah, like a pinkish nude. Yes, more nude than pink. Yes, like the nail bed looking color. Yeah. But do I think I should have won? I wouldn't say that I'm not funny, I'm not ratchet, I'm not loud, I'm not any of those things. So if that's what y'all consider funny, then do I think I should have won the Juicy show? I mean, if it's called Could Have Been Love, not Could Have Been Comedy. So, I mean, was he fucking with me the most in real life? Yes. Was I the funniest on the show? He told me himself that he felt like I should have was going to stay ready. Baddies, you guys will be seeing more people. So it's going to be, we're getting started with that. So I need you guys to follow my YouTube. Who subscribe to my YouTube, Tyler McKenzie. It's a free subscription. All you got to do is boop, subscribe to the YouTube. Oh, I don't think she's a deadbeat mother. I don't think that she's a deadbeat.
Well, I'm good on that one. I'm good on that one. We can go somewhere else. Don't got time for that fake stuff. I need real stuff today. I ain't got time for the fluffy BS. Now, did Winter Blanco say she was a deadbeat mom? Because I want to see that real quick. And then I'm going up here to IG to show y'all something. And I know Tay said she had 4 things, and I done showed my things. Tay, do you still got those 4 things you want me to show?
So the first thing I could just say, because it's kind of a waste of time, I could just say it. So Blueface is showing that Blueface started following Krishan again, but Krishan ain't following him. But y'all know at the same time, Carlissa just said his IG and his didn't been hacked. You know what I'm saying? So we already know this her again. So his IG and his restaurant IG has been hacked again. So all of a sudden he's following her again. It's her.
Yep.
And another thing I wanted to say, I was in the store, but Krishan, she is obsessed with Jaden. She better be careful. She wants to be Blueface. She doesn't really like him like that. She wants to be him. And she wants Junior to be Javon. And she's most definitely jealous of the little girl. Journey. Thank you. That's all I needed to say.
Yep.
But the other 2 things sis was on
I'm gonna play this one right here, E-Toxic.
Okay.
Because wait.
I'm listening. I'm on my way to the house now. I'm listening.
Yes, because listen, this is Circus of Blues that I got right here.
Mm-hmm.
It on Capping on IG. Capping ain't got nothing new on IG either. Unless I'm going to the wrong one, but it said Capping. But it's got
Yeah, it was
nothing.
new. It was new. It was the first lady holding Junior. And you could see his hand, what you was talking about.
Yeah,
That's why everybody now trying to talk about the CP, because you know what I'm saying? Because it's out there now. And you feel me?
It's obvious. So yeah, I'm gonna wait till you get in because I need you to help me get to that one because I've been looking and I don't see it. And on Circus of Blues, real quick, I'm gonna play that. But on Circus of Blues, I see this, and I think that she went out somewhere and she had them shorts on and she had went out to a club. What is that on the back? Listen. Hold the hell up.
Okay.
Y'all can't look at that picture and tell me that looks normal. Look at the way that he's looking as he's laying on her chest. You can't tell me, y'all. Can y'all please hit the like button? How many likes we got? Somebody tell me. Look at the way Junior is just laying on her chest. He just like this, like that's not how babies do, y'all. That's not how babies do. Shamice, where you went? Man, this is crazy, y'all. That's not how babies do, y'all. That's not how they do. Shamice, come back. It's crazy. That That's crazy. Yeah. That's, we love us some Queen Tay. Look at his face. Look at the way he laying. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go to the video real quick. This video over here, since I had already started, and I'm gonna let this video play, and then we're gonna get into that. But man, shout out to E Toxic. I know you hurt me. Is you more than a friendship? So I made it awkward. Shout out to E. E, do your thing, E.
Not responsible for how y'all feel. Winter, we're going to get into her podcast, and she has some things to say about Krishan Rock.
I just want to see that part, so I'm
on Twitter, so we are going to talk about it.
Y'all won't judge your homegirl for being a deadbeat. Y'all won't judge your homeboy for being a deadbeat. And y'all will sit there on the internet. Y'all watched what's her name? Y'all watched Krishan smoke and drink during her pregnancy, and I seen a million excuses for that. Yeah, everybody's making up excuses for that.
I just recently seen Krishan say that her baby's completely fine, but still not able to like walk and stuff at 20 weeks. At 20 months. Allegedly, I don't know. I'm just like,
no, she said like she can hold his head up or something.
Oh, he can hold his head up?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to get into that and speak on nobody's kid. If that's what she wants to say, that's what she wants to say. But we all seen everything. So, I mean, come on now.
I mean, she said what the rest of everybody else said that got common sense and that got eyeballs that see. Krishan, we've been seeing her pregnant. We've been seeing her after Krishan Jr. has been born. And yeah, everybody has different opinions. Some say she's a good mom. Some say she's a bad mom. Okay, some may say that she's a mom trying. I don't know what y'all been seeing about her trying, but yeah, some people are saying that. Now, Winter said what she said. Will Krishan respond to that? Or will Krishan wait until months later to respond to everybody? Because y'all know what she did last time. She took a hiatus, watched everybody saying stuff and, about her or whatever, didn't say nothing. Because, she got to try to uphold that image that she's trying to portray. And then she came out of nowhere, responded to everybody because she needed some attention. So this is Q from day 26. He's had some things to say regarding the Diddy trial and his ex, who is Dawn Richardson. Okay, Dawn Richards. Now let's just listen to what Q had to say.
And I was with Dirty Money at this time.
Just to make up. It's like, I'm kidding. But
to say regarding Krishan's, that you have different opinions and a toxic person. Day 26. Okay, I believe that there was a lot of things. Is punching the shit out of you, black in your eyes. I know I was that person at once upon a time.
You're not serious. No, you're not serious.
Yes, you are gonna break up the family because who the hell would want that toxic person around the kids? Yes, you break up that fair or whatever the case may be. And I just believe what he said. Okay. Now, Dawn's statement, it seems all over the place. She's denying it or whatever the case may be, but I mean, who really is going to sit there and admit that they gave somebody drugs on a whole trial that's dealing with a monster that is allegedly has all these drugs, doing all these things to these people, having all these drugs and liquors and all these freak off rooms and red light districts and all type of stuff. Why would she want to incriminate her own self and make it seem as if she was a part of the Diddy squad? I don't know, y'all. Let me know how y'all feel about it. Bad Baby. Now, we already spoke about her in the other clip. Okay. Now, this clip I really want to speak about because it's a lot of females that think this way.
Just because I had a black eye once and he cheated on me means I should leave him forever and break up a family.
You're not serious. No, you're not serious.
Yes, you are going to break up the family because who the hell will want that toxic person around the kids? Yes, you break up that family quick in a hurry. Okay? If a person is punching the shit out of you, blacking your eye, busting your lip, everything just violating you, why the hell would you want to give this person another chance? And I'm pretty sure it was a repeating thing, okay? In my opinion, I think it happened more than once, okay? She decided that she want to stay with this man. Oh my God. Like in the last clip, I'm so glad I never left him because I don't think that I would have met another man like him. Girl is so obsessed and delusional. Everybody cannot use love as an excuse. I know I was that person at once upon a time, but once you open your eyes and you leave the person and you start seeing people do the same things you used to do back in the days, you have different outlooks on it. You have different opinions and advice on it. My advice is, if you are in that situation, get out, run, do it a smart way, because you never know with these weirdo monsters out here what they're capable of doing if you're trying to leave them or if you're rejecting them or anything. Just think smart on your feet, okay? I know sometimes it could be a scary situation depending on the person you are, you know, but don't be like Bad Baby. Don't think that a man could punch you, hit you, kick you, and violate you, okay, cheat on you multiple times and don't care about nothing about you and think that it's okay to stay with them because y'all have a kid together. No, it don't work that way. Carlissa and Jaden had some things to say regarding Krishan's apology. Now, Carlissa didn't address this with Jaden publicly, so here they are. And I know a lot of y'all are about to be really mad.
And how did you feel about that apology, Jaden? Did you feel like it was sincere, or did you feel like we need another one?
I don't want anything else.
We need another one.
Everything.
I think we need one every week for 2 years, just to make up. Like, I'm kidding. But y'all can go find out what we talking about on the 6 Out Network, the Family Network. I never talked to you since we got the apology.
Right.
So I didn't know how you felt about it.
I don't feel nothing about it.
You didn't feel like, oh, that was nice. She felt like, oh, that was a nice gesture.
No.
Oh.
Y'all know Carlissa is trolling. She know damn well that apology was not genuine. She always want to try to be nasty nice when it comes to Krishan. Like, girl, just stick to how you feel. You don't trust the girl. You can't trust her as far as you can throw her. And let's just keep it like that. Jaden is not doing too much, but you can clearly see what Jaden's doing. She's like, I don't want nothing else. I don't blame her. Like, keep that demon far away from me and mine. I don't have nothing to do with that. She could apologize to her damn mouth full of. Nothing Krishan do is genuine. We have not seen nothing genuine for real yet. Because every time she comes out, and this is not the first time we heard her apologize, every time she apologized, she's turning around. It's either before she apologized, she's doing something spiteful, evil, threatening, or whatever. Then there's apology. Then there's another evil doing. And then there's an apology. Like, we're tired of the apologies. There's no actions behind it besides petty stuff. And the only reason why people would think that she's changing and the apology is so genuine is because she's trying to put on this damn God image that y'all so gullible and really believe in. Like, cut it out. And then us, we have different opinions about it, but her fan base, oh my God, it's the end of the world. If we don't think like them and we don't move like them regarding Krishan, the whole world is ending. Oh my God.
Always feel nice when somebody try to apologize, even if it's real or fake, because, you know, sometimes if your heart telling you to do a fake apology, God will put a spin on that, and next thing you know, you'll be like, it wasn't that hard to apologize. See, when you get 52, you'll knock a bitch down and then be like, girl, my bad, I'm sorry. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I'm only 26.
She halfway there, y'all. She halfway there. But I see where you was coming from, because you had already went through, like, y'all had the girls moment. But remember, I dreamt that. Did y'all know that?
No, I don't.
I dreamt that y'all was in the, because I never started laughing together way before that. Didn't I tell y'all that? And I was like, oh, that's going to be such a good thing. And then it rounded off to everybody just being in their own peaceful places after that. So when y'all was in the car laughing, I was like, wow. Didn't I tell y'all that?
What are you talking about?
You said it. See, CC Love 12 said you said it. At least 6 months, almost a year before y'all was in that car, I was like, I see them in a car laughing together. But I didn't know she was going to betray you, though. That was the only thing I didn't see.
It's not betrayal. She don't owe me shit. I don't owe her shit. It is what it is. Everyone can live their life how they want to live it. I'm living my life how I want to live it. And everyone just be happy and blessed. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like,
you look so pretty. I mean, yeah, I feel like you might be getting some lately or something, because I feel like you just kind of like glowing.
That's crazy. But Jaden is right. Like, I don't need nothing from her. I don't want nothing from her. She could keep the apologies. She could stay over there. I'm living my life. She could live her life. Clearly, everybody's living their own life. Why do, like, just because our baby daddy has, kids with us and our kids is half siblings doesn't mean right now at this moment we're going to be kumbaya, because their whole situation, if I was in Jaden's shoes, I would not even speak to this girl. I'm not even going to lie to you. Sorry for you and your child. Because at this point, listen, I don't want none of that evil, toxic stuff around me and mine. I don't want no type of intertwine with it, okay? Because nobody wants that in their life, to be honest with y'all, okay? Jaden, like I said before, she doesn't come online every second trying to prove something, trying to cloud chase, trying to expose and do all these things that Krishan been doing. Fake apologies and coming out publicly to do all this extra stuff. Now, Jada might do a little sub here and there on her Twitter or whatever the case may be, but that's the most that she do, unless she really has to address some shit. Okay? Now, it is what it is. People are gonna, expose things when the time is right, or to defend themselves, or whatever the case may be. But listen, Krishan and Jaden is two different people, two different mothers, two different everything. Okay, and it's a reason why Blueface is always leaning towards Jaden more, even though he had Krishan or whatever. That was really for internet and cloud, and that's what it gave to me. Okay, it never gave genuine love, it never gave respect, it never gave none of that. It never gave he wanted to be a dad to Krishan's child. Never gave that. And we know that Jaden is not a perfect mom. Blueface is not a perfect dad. We all know this. Okay, but at least we see Jaden doing more of a mother and trying than we have with Krishan. I'm just saying. Jaden doesn't go around looking embarrassed of her kids. She seems like a proud mom. She loves her kids, and you could tell she loves her kids. And there's nothing else that I could say. Okay? Now, at the end of the day, I said everything I needed to say. Please make sure to like this video. Like I said, I'm not responsible for how y'all feel about what I say or my content that I put on my platform. So y'all can take it up with somebody who cares. Okay? I love y'all, and I'll see y'all in the next video. Till then, toodaloos, bye-bye. Run it up.
It was worth it. I would do it again. I know you hurt. It was worth it.
My bad, y'all. I had myself on mute, girl. I had myself on mute. But what I was saying was, y'all, we've been on here for 5 hours. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. Spam ones in the chat if y'all want to keep going. Put twos in the chat if y'all want to stop and do it, start over tomorrow. But if y'all want to keep going, spam ones up in the chat. If y'all want to keep going, then get us to 150 likes. If we get to 150 likes and y'all want to keep going, we will keep going. How many likes are we at right now, y'all? How many likes are we at? If y'all want to keep going, spam ones in the chat. If y'all want to stop till tomorrow, put twos in the chat. Like the video, y'all. Like the video. How many likes are we at? Let me see. Let me look and see. Like the video, y'all. Y'all like the video.
Can you hear me, Lex? Shamice?
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I'm trying to look and see what we had in the likes real quick, y'all. I had a text I had to reply to. But let me see where we at in the likes. Okay, everybody want to keep going, huh? Everybody want to keep going. Everybody want to keep going. We keeping the party going or what, Tay? Tay, we gonna keep it going or what, girl? Oh, I know my phone ain't just go dead on me like that. Somebody tell me where we at on the likes. Hold on. Oh, Shamish said 136, 149. We got one more person. We at 151. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all just gave me at least another hour. Y'all just gave me at least another hour in me. We'll see what we have when we get past that hour. But right now, let's keep it going. All right, so boom. We on IG. We really waiting on Tay, y'all. And I need y'all to tell me when they in the back because I'm going to be on this other screen because I'm on IG. Wait, y'all. Let me try to wait on Tay to try to come up here or either wait on Shamiz. Maybe if y'all say it, I'll be able to just look over there and do it. But all right, y'all, I hear y'all, and I'm about to take care of it. Let's go. All right, so we seen that, right? We seen that. Krishan gets called out by Winter Blanco. We seen that. Okay, this is the video she was talking about.
And y'all will sit there on the internet. Y'all watched y'all watched Krishan smoke and drink during her pregnancy, and I seen a million excuses for that.
Yeah.
Everybody's making up excuses for that.
I just recently seen Krishan say that her baby's completely fine, but still not able to like walk and stuff at 20 weeks. At 20 months. Allegedly, I don't know. I'm just like,
no, she said like she can hold his head up or something.
Oh, he can hold his head up?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to get into that and speak on nobody's kid. If that's what she wants to say, that's what she wants to say. But we all seen everything. So, I mean, come on now. Y'all won't judge your homegirl for being a deadbeat. Y'all won't judge your homeboy for being a deadbeat. And y'all will sit there on the internet. Y'all watched Y'all watched Krishan smoke and drink during her pregnancy, and I seen a million excuses for that.
Yeah.
Everybody's making up excuses for that.
I just recently seen Krishan say that her baby's completely fine, but still not able to like walk and stuff at 20 weeks. At 20 months. Allegedly, I don't know.
Tell y'all, I am so glad that the truth is coming out. As big as that baby is, look at our nephew. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. I told y'all she didn't want them. Y'all in the back, ladies? Where my sisters at? Ain't nobody in the back. Everybody gone. Y'all, if y'all need to take a break, that's cool. Do y'all want to take a break and come back, or do y'all want to keep going? I don't know. I got it right now until y'all ready to come back. But I need y'all to let me know. I'm charging my phone, so you can call me whenever you want to come back up. But I'm gonna push this out. We're gonna watch y'all want to watch an interview? Let's let our intermission be an interview, right? And then after we watch a little interview, then we'll come back in because I haven't ate nothing, so I do want to make some food. Let me get on camera. I do want to make me something to eat, probably. And I'm thinking that when we do that, thank you, sis. Our intermission right now for everybody to have a woosah because we've been here for 5 hours. Our intermission could be a interview. And I'm thinking that a good one to go to with that is probably, let me think. I'm thinking about Cam Newton. But then again, you know what? Yeah, I want y'all to remember. I want y'all to remember. I want y'all to remember her before and after the BS. Let's watch this on our intermission. We're going to take a break. I'm going to be speaking throughout this interview every now and then, right? I'm going to be back and forth because I'm going to go get my food and everything. How did that sound? Thank you, sis. I will. I'll make sure I get me something to eat. I'm just going to have a sandwich now, but I might order a DoorDash later or something. Because I don't know what tomorrow look like. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to be live tomorrow because I am working. And if they offer me an extra shift tomorrow, I'm honestly probably gonna take it because y'all know I got goals and things I gotta take care of. So I'll probably take it, which means that I won't be able to go live tomorrow. So there go my sister, Tay.
I'm here, Nick. I'm home.
All right. Oh man, Tay, we about to take like an hour break, but we gonna watch this interview while we take it. So I'm gonna be in and out. This is our intermission. And after this interview is over, then we're gonna kick it in the fourth gear. We're gonna probably go to about I'm trying to go to about 9 o'clock tonight.
Let's go.
At 9, then I'm gonna have to get ready for bed to get ready for work and stuff. So we're gonna start this interview and then say after that, I'm gonna be talking to you because I need you to have whatever it is that you want to show me, have it together so that we can roll it out. And if we run out of stuff to look at before 9 o'clock, we'll just go to the stuff like the older stuff that we going through on Lola. We'll just go knock one of them out, or either we'll knock something out about Ronnie Case. We'll do one and two. And we're gonna go till 9. All right, bet. All right, let me run it. Everybody, this is the intermission. Get what you need. Do what you need to do, girl. You got an hour. Let's go. I'm still here, y'all, but I'm gonna be in and out.
Your story will
Okay.
Let me know if she can take a break. Let me know when she can come back.
Okay, sis.
All right, so listen, everybody loves a good reality show. Everybody knows that I started on reality TV, but there's one that we're all locked into right now. And they're saying that there's social media, Jay-Z and Beyonce, but Crazy in Love is the show of my guests, Blueface and Krishan. Now, I've watched the show. I'm into the show. I love reality TV. It's giving Beyonce and Jay-Z before you start drinking, and then Whitney and Bobby halfway through the bottle. But it's a good show. It's actually a really good show.
Thank you.
Before you start drinking, then Whitney and Bobby.
Okay, so I don't think I've ever interviewed two people that have sat closer than the both of you. But I know that you're very protective of your man. You don't let him get 5 feet. Now it's not even a foot.
Yeah, she
I'm
cuckoo for Cocoa
territorial.
Puffs.
Not protect. Yeah, protect. What? Clingy.
She cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Okay. When I saw you a minute ago before we got started, you said you were nervous. Why are you nervous?
Because there's a lot going on. You really outdone yourself, Jason.
Yeah, but it's just a set. I mean, it's any room. You've done interviews before. I mean,
I know interviews be messy, so I don't know.
You think so? Well, what part of the interview is messy? Because I always find I always find like when celebrities or public figures or people who are in the public eye say that the interviews or the blogs are messy. I'm like, we literally are a reflection of what's happening.
No, I witnessed like times when I sat in an interview and I could tell the interviewer didn't like me or wasn't a fan of me. So
what is the energy giving right now?
Oh, I like you.
Okay, but I like you. I mean, it's hard to tell sometimes because when we post you guys on social media, let me just tell you, this is some real shit. I just got back from the Vice President of the United States house. She had a Christmas party. You guys were the conversation in the party. No, seriously, because they're saying that you all are the most followed. You all are the most followed subject in the world right now on social media, on every blog, Hollywood Unlocked and the others that don't matter. But you're on all the blogs. Do you feel like people set you up because both of you are like the most viral thing in the world, right? Like I said, at the Vice President's house, everybody was saying that you guys are the most talked about covered thing. You're covered more and talked about more than what the president is actually doing for the country right now. For real. So like, do you like that? Or do you not like it? What part of it? What do you feel about it?
If you make it make sense, like our show, making it make sense,
Mhm.
money, bookings.
Right, but you're viral for everything. You're viral for putting a tooth in, taking a tooth out, tweets, and everything else. What part of the social media stuff do you not like?
Like, say if something throw me, I'm going to say whatever I got to say, post, and then.
Okay, so let's.
Yeah, she gonna post about it for sure.
So I saw something earlier. I saw I was looking at your birthday. So you're born in January 20th. You're born on March 14th. You're a Pisces, he's an Aquarius. This is what I found, a little known fact about your compatibility. Because when I started seeing Crazy in Love, and I told you I watched every episode, so far I'm on episode 3. And I see the social media clips. I never understand. Let me back up. I never understand on social media the relationship, but I understand from the hood the relationship. Because where I grew up, there were lots of Blueface and Krishans. Not as animated as both of you, but the love and some of the stuff that you go through is normal. It said, when I looked at the compatibility for your zodiac, it says a proper balance between two zodiac signs can result in a strong relationship. This means that Aquarius and Pisces compatibility is high and they make a good match. These individuals can make each other truly happy by forming a profound emotional understanding. Do you think that describes this?
Yeah, that sounds great to her.
Babe, can you stop big? Whatever. Nick, take another shot. Damn.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Take another shot.
Take
But do you feel like what's the compatibility? Is it the zodiac sign or is it just your attraction to him? I mean, I know on most.
He feel like home with me. I don't know, like somebody that I like. He everything. Right, but I don't know what to say.
Talk your
Baby.
Okay, so when she says you feel like home, what does that mean?
That means I'm gonna bail her out.
Daddy.
All right, now I'm playing.
But when she says it feels like home, because I did some digging. Krishan, when you grew up in two different ways, right? Like you grew up, I think, in the Valley. You had a pretty stable household. You were an all-star athlete. You seem to have a pretty decent upbringing. You had a troubled upbringing where you've been abused, you were homeless, you had different challenges in your family.
Hey, what you saying? Yeah.
I was grown. I mean,
relatable. I don't know. He's there for me. He's like, oh, he's genuine. We gotta understand it.
So the attraction, I remember.
That was very drag.
I remember early on one of the. I'm gonna just keep sipping through this.
Yeah, keep sipping. Yeah, let me sip.
It's gonna get worse. Don't worry.
Oh no, it's gonna get worse. Is better.
Yeah,
worse is better.
Like, come on.
Worse is better, but no, I want to get to the heart of it because I feel like what I was saying to you back there before we came out here was I really want people to be able to see you, because when I met you at the award show at the Hollywood Unlocked Impact Awards, when I saw you, and then when I see my staff post you online, it's like I'm seeing two different people. So I'm trying to see who you are, and I'm trying to see what this is, because a lot of people have an opinion of it, but you know, all opinions don't really matter.
What's your opinion?
Yeah, what you see?
Okay, I think, well, I have different opinions. So if I have to break it down, the show, I think you guys are superstars. The show is shot amazing. Like the fact that you are as open and vulnerable, and you know, there's a difference between what looks like reality TV and then real TV.
Yeah,
that's real.
Yeah, it is real.
Yeah.
And then on social media, it looks real toxic. And I'm not. That's just this. If you want my honesty, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to get to the heart of what this is and how it works. Outside of what it looks like.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
It always works when it doesn't.
Even when it doesn't work, it works.
It works perfect when it doesn't.
We were talking about upbringings, and I talked about the contrast between how you were raised or how you were brought up and how she was raised and brought up. And that came out of you saying that he feels like home. So what I'm gonna keep going back to that, trying to understand, what is home to you? What does home feel like to you?
If you like, then we, you know what I'm saying? Don't switching up. We don't switch up. I don't know.
Okay.
We don't feel temporary.
But I understand that's what you're saying he feels like, because I get that. But you said he feels like home, so I already got that.
Okay.
What I'm trying to understand is, what does home feel like?
Yeah, what's your idea of home?
Because for
No.
me, I'll just share a little bit about me, so you know.
I had to jump on here. I'm not letting that ride. Where's Shamice at? Did y'all not? Who was here in the beginning of this live? who was here at the beginning of this live? Yes, he did. And while we watching this, y'all know I thought about damn short. Somebody tell me, please, who was here at the beginning of this live? Y'all, at the beginning of this live, I showed y'all a video of Carlissa and Jaden doing a fucking interview, and this was in 2020, and Jaden said Blueface felt like home. She said that in 2020 in her interview with Carlissa. You know Krishan seen that. She just said he felt like home. She ain't doing nothing but repeating what Jaden said. I'm sick of this hoe. Can y'all hear me? Shamiz, can you hear me, sis? Do you remember that? Y'all, I know we on a break. I know we on the intermission, y'all. Hold up. Because I was about to do my hair. Hold up. I got to come up here real quick. I know I look a fool. I know we on a break. I know we on the intermission tape. You ain't got to come in if you don't want to. Shamiz, we waiting on you on the panel. But we taking this time where you don't have to actually be speaking or talking. We could be doing whatever it is we want to do while we're watching the interview. But this is something new, y'all, that we are just now clocking. So I got to interrupt. Y'all know how I get. I was playing it on the TV, and then it came to me. Thank you to the sister that sent me this video on IG. Thank you, sis. Thank you. You know who you are. I don't know if you want me to keep telling people your name and stuff, but you know who you are. Thank you for sending me this interview. I love y'all. Thank y'all all for sending me stuff, man. I appreciate it. I want y'all to watch this.
What I remember how it went.
Lord,
So
help me get right to it.
I had a dream that this kid is going to be way beyond where he is right now.
We already played this, y'all. So I'm sorry,
that means it's.
I'm sorry, y'all. We already played this, but I need you guys to just see this part so we can go back to this interview. But I need you to understand. I just need you to understand what's going on, y'all. I just need y'all to understand. Hold on. Okay, she asked her.
Well, my son is first.
Just want you to know, I would probably want to be one of those people. I'm by far not racist at all, but it was total feelings to even make a decision to sit down. So I commend you on being able to have patience and be a virtuous woman and sit and do what God told you to do in spite of.
That's right. Because this ain't 2020. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with being a virtuous woman, Jaden. I understand, girl, because that's me all day. I understand 100%, Jaden, because that's me all day. But guess what? I also understand when you done. I also understand that 100%. I also understand that. So guess what? If you was a virtuous woman and you continue to be a virtuous woman and years don't went by and you not happy and this still going on, that's still going on, and you say you done, all right. As much as I want you and Blueface to be together, I understand that feeling of saying, nah, I'm done. There's no hope. It's a wrap for it from here on out. It is done. I know what that feels like, so I got to respect it. As much as I want y'all to be together, I got to respect that. So, with that being said, let me continue because Krishan just pissed me off.
Because I know you call me late night sometimes talking about, I feel some type of way, I'm praying. Mm-hmm. And I just want you to know that, I appreciate that, because when Jonathan first brought you on that first date to church, I'm by far not racist at all, but it was totally unexpected because his only other person that he had ever dated was African, like Ethiopian.
Right.
So when I saw you, I was in shock.
Mm-hmm.
So and if I acted a certain type of way and I never apologized for that, I want you to know that I'm so grateful that I opened up, because in our community, we're raised to like, blacks are supposed to date blacks, and you know what I mean? And then when they said you had like 25%, I was like, that's enough. But even if you didn't, you're such an amazing person. And I've learned a lot about, patience just through you, which is amazing, because you have like the patience of a virtuous woman. So, don't, I know people put you down for, or say things I've seen on the internet about, sitting down and being patient.
Right.
And I just want you to know, I would probably want to be one of those people if I was 24, 25 years old. She could do much better.
Making sure I'm on the right path, making sure he on the right path.
I've never heard that before. Where's my mommy and daddy? And that's like, every time I hear it, it just like, it melts my. He literally asked for his mommy and his daddy.
Yeah, same household, yes.
Okay. I really like that too, though. So are you guys together now? Are you in a relationship right now?
I have a facial business treatment room.
Wait a minute. What's the first memory where you like,
this shit right here?
Probably, honestly, because when we were just chilling, it's perfect. It's home to me, and I knew it.
When we just chilling, it's perfect. It's home to me. Did you hear that?
Okay. So when does it start to get juicy? What's the first memory where you like, I knew this was gonna happen?
Probably, honestly, because when we were just chilling, it's perfect. It's home to me, and I knew it. I don't know how I knew it, but I knew it, and that's all. We could be on the couch, watch a movie.
Sure, it's perfect. Do you get what I'm saying?
So is he like romantic?
What you say?
Do you get what I'm saying? So y'all, I'm going back to the video so y'all can see it. But do y'all understand what I'm saying? She literally took that from Jaden. Now we going back to the video because I gotta finish. But I had to just pause for a minute and hop on and show y'all that. That was in 2020 when Jaden said that. Now fast forward to 2023 and let's continue watching.
Okay.
Mute up.
So if I break it down,
okay.
You guys are superstars. The show is shot amazing. Like the fact that you are as open and vulnerable, and there's a difference between what looks like reality TV and then real TV.
Yeah,
that's real.
Yeah, it is real.
And then on social media, it looks real toxic. And I'm not. That's just this. If you want my honesty, right? Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to get to the heart of what this is and how it works. Outside of what it looks like.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
It always works when it doesn't.
Even when it doesn't work, it works.
It works perfect when it doesn't.
We were talking about upbringings, and I talked about the contrast between how you were raised or how you were brought up and how she was raised and brought up. And that came out of you saying that he feels like home. So what I'm gonna keep going back to that, trying to understand, what is home to you? What does home feel like to you?
If you like, then we, you know what I'm saying? No switching up. You don't switch up. I don't know.
Okay.
You don't feel temporary.
But I understand that's what you're saying he feels like, because I get that. But you said he feels like home, so I already got that.
Okay.
What I'm trying to understand is, what does home feel like?
Yeah, what's your idea of home?
Because for me, I'll just share a little bit of it about me. Just
happy. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
But let me ask you, how do you know how that feels given how you were raised? Because I was raised in foster care. I was raised in abuse. I was raised in molestation. I was raised in being abandoned. So for me, I think where I connect with you is we have some similarities in how we were raised.
Right.
So for me, if you say, what does home feel like? Home feels like
right. But
but I know he don't feel like
he feel like the home that I pictured in my head that I never had before. So like God will send people
throughout my life, and then he's just been my destination. So, right, Daddy?
That's right, bro.
Big, can you stop?
Hilarious.
Like, he just playing way too much. Like, take a shot. Stop playing with me.
So, okay.
Yeah, stop playing with me.
So,
He's joking.
say he feels like home. Let me ask you. So, Blueface, what when you think of her, what does she feel like?
She's like the best, worst, greatest, saddest, happiest moment you could ever have.
So it's like a roller coaster.
Yeah,
because that's literally how you describe a roller coaster.
No, but I also feel like, all right, so we both was like, not like that, but we have rivers and we both in motion. So our rivers combined is a force.
Mm-hmm.
So I really feel like I was talking about God, meant to be type of longevity, but for everybody that we love. Like,
okay, so when the two of you got together.
do you know what I mean by that though? Like, say
that?
if it's a river, right? And you see a regular river, but if those two rivers combine, it's a bigger current, it's a bigger force.
But currents can also pull you down and kill you.
Yeah, all the bad we gonna kill all that What?
Yeah. Okay, so I've seen some of your interviews. Do you like doing interviews or do you hate doing interviews? Because it seems
I like this one.
This one's cool so far?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna get fun, I
It's
promise.
player.
Right now we're just
You said
sipping.
it's gonna get fun. All right, we got gifts.
We got gifts, we
Hey,
got games, we got all that. Okay.
Damn, well, let's get to the party.
So I was watching Crazy in Love.
Okay.
That show is literally it's the perfect title for the show. It couldn't have been called anything else.
Yeah.
Because you both are crazy in love, huh?
Make that stick.
Well, there was a scene where you were wearing blue furs and you had a marriage and you started crying. I literally thought y'all got married with the coat man. He was the preacher. Okay.
You did.
Yeah.
You got married. And then later on in the, I think episode 2, it was unclear. Episode 2 or 3, it was unclear if y'all were a couple, although you were together. So let's start with the proposal. Do you see yourself getting married at some point? And do you see yourself marrying Krishan?
Oh, damn. First of all, can you ask him when he ready to answer that question?
No.
Answer that.
I don't believe in marriage, but
What?
I love her.
He getting married with me. Can you be quiet? Is this go along?
Okay, so
If I give him $3 billion, he gonna marry me.
but why do you think the money has to be involved for you to get married?
Because nobody got his back. Money really, what? What?
You talking your shit, Cal.
Yeah,
I like,
'cause what you
I like
talking
where you
about?
going with this. Keep going, Cal. Don't
playing.
stop. Don't
playing.
stop. All right.
All right. Damn, you playing.
Yeah, I don't know if our insurance
She
covers
let
the
her
lover's
tongue
clause.
out.
Playing. You playing. Like,
And I just got out my last
like that, bro.
lawsuit. So let's be
Daddy,
safe.
we together. What
Thought
you
you had to
mean?
talk
Chill
like
out.
that.
I never saw my parents together. So is marriage really important if you have a relationship, a bond, you have an understanding?
I don't think so.
We gonna get there.
So marriage is important to you?
I feel like it's a
It's like a
spiritual
woman
thing.
thing, you know?
It's not a woman thing. It's a spiritual thing, babe. You really like not.
It's a
really...
woman thing. Crips don't get married?
I don't know now.
I can't. When you think about the word, the title "Crazy in Love," what part of the love makes you both crazy? Because we've seen everything online.
Damn, this question's hard. Like,
For real, yeah. Think about his.
like I'm in a therapy session. Like, let me.
Wait, you can lay down.
Y'all just say it's crazy. We think that's that regular right? It's number.
Yeah, it's pretty wrong with us.
Yeah.
But is this what relationships look like when you run up?
Did you hear that?
You gotta have an understanding. You gotta know what you're doing.
Like what?
Like when you were growing up, what did relationships look like? I never saw
I didn't give a
parents
about the
together.
relationships we was growing up. I'm talking about this one right now. It's what it is. What it is. Babe, what you mean? You know,
When you
like you cared about anybody else's relationship.
I feel like everybody like fight make up, but like
when you were growing up, what did relationships look like in your house? Because I didn't see any. My mother was never with my father, so I didn't know what a relationship looked like.
I don't know, mom.
I feel like you gotta be a back end. I don't know what the.
My mom fought every dude that I seen her with. I don't know.
Write it down, Tay.
Every guy
Whatever
that
you
she was
saw,
with,
write
she
it
had a
down.
physical, like there was a
it was
No,
the
like
choker.
you know,
Yeah, I don't know what you think.
arguing or whatever.
Yeah, you know. Fuck
the relationship.
I mean, it's your future mother-in-law.
I feel like that's regular.
Who?
Or remember it. You ain't gonna write it
him,
down.
I
So
say
remember
Anna,
it.
if you marry him, that is your mother. That is literally the
I
woman
say
that will be
Anna.
walking. No, you already be
By
there.
Jesus.
You already
By
be at the
Jesus'
end of the
name.
altar. If you get married the way that you want, that will literally become your mother-in-law.
I'm gonna be so rich that don't even matter.
Okay, so you say you saw your mom fight every man that she was with. Do you feel like that helped? Like, did that change or like give you an idea of what relationships
No, you
look
gotta
like?
fight for love. It is what it is. A lot of people don't have maturity, so it is what it is. You gotta accept who people are. So me, I know, like, since I've been like, when I do fight him, and why you laughing?
Yeah, keep going. You on the right track.
I be immature for real. It be on some immature, like if you worry about that's on the surface,
Like what?
that don't even matter. If you get money, it don't even matter. Everything gonna change. It's just you gotta like be okay with the process. Like you can't like panic and play. Me, I'm a drink. It go live and go crazy, but
I'm a drink.
and you know it's slap real quick here and there. But other than that, we on to something.
That's my girl Rock right there.
Stop saying rock, daddy. You call me mama. What's up with you?
So, Krishan, one thing you said in the show repeatedly over and over and over is stop playing with my. I've never heard. No, but I've never heard anybody in my whole life. I've been around 45 years say that.
Stop playing with my.
What does that mean? But what does stop playing with my mean?
That's a great question.
Cause, you know, because you got it, so you know what that means.
Yeah, but we can play with we can play with our. What does that mean when you say?
Not like literally, but like, but I got imaginary that big. Stop playing with it. Bro, weird. Like we respect men over women. So when I say that, yeah, I got imaginary stuff. If I be honest, we was going through like a weird time, like during the filming part. So y'all can get the best us. I got us on our worst day, like when the skin not clear. He had black eyes because of like, you feel me, babe? It wasn't really a vibe. So you got like a lot of shit that could have been avoided.
Yeah, we got that real raw shit.
No, baby got us on the worst day. Like, we catch us right now, man.
But you're drinking right now. Do you
because I'm celebrating.
Do you feel like you have to drink? Because something I used to do, I used to feel like I had to drink to have fun or feel normal.
No.
Do you feel that, or you just like to drink?
I feel like the people that are around me that be doing it, and then they like, and then when I try it, I like what it do. So it is what it is.
So when did drinking start for you? Like when did you start drinking? Because you don't.
But I bet this.
Krishan.
Daddy, for real. Cause like I be in a video with a bottle, it be fake pumping like I drink it. It never drunk a drip of that. I just be fake lit. Like I'm at the outside. Hey, I'm in LA, I'm from Baltimore.
So you remember
but
how
then
we
when I met him, babe, on your show, yes, you got us drunk.
On the show that you had on OnlyFans.
That's what I'm saying.
Wasn't even 21 yet.
Wait, hold on. So you guys met on the show. You met on the show that you had on the OnlyFans. What was the show called?
Yeah, it's called Blue Girls Club.
The Blue Girls Club.
Yeah.
And out of the show, there were what, 10 girls?
Yeah.
And out of the 10 girls, she was the one you rocked hardest. Is that because you saw that was the future wifey, or because she was the most lit? Let me ask you.
You see, I act like you, so stop playing. Don't even play with me right now. Right. Answer the question.
Want me to be honest?
Yes.
Be honest.
Yeah. So out of all the 10 girls, why did you choose Krishan?
Yeah. See how you ask that question. Don't even play with that question, please, Daddy, because I will not be playing with you. Answer it. Take your glasses off. Let's see what the going on, shorty. Hold on.
She was a star.
I like you. She the star.
So she was the star? What made her the star?
His star. His shooting star.
Yeah, she's a shooting star.
Do you do all the antics because you don't like answering the questions, or because it's your safe way of getting out of answering the questions?
No, that's how I answer my questions.
Really?
Because even when he asked me questions, he'd be like, babe, I did not ask you that. We in a time, right? He explained some shit. He asked me a question, what I'm doing with you. He did the same thing. Like, are you really? No, this is how I'm answering it. Like, just accept
Get it, Jason.
No, I don't know. This is the way I'm answering. You want me to answer it differently?
No.
Oh, okay.
I like that answer.
I'm sorry. That's how I just.
Somebody got to
Wait, so she was the star out of all the other girls. You only saw her as the star.
Keep it G.
Like when you say star, she was right or die. Like down. Whatever.
No, because it wasn't like it wasn't like she's a star. Like
we went to dice
I
game,
want to
he
like.
gave me all his money. He
like,
lied for.
She was just like.
I'm the only one making money.
I don't know. She was just.
But wait. So you had the Blueface OnlyFans popping, but 10 girls, but she was the one that you saw as a star.
Yeah.
What made her the star?
What made her a star? Like I said earlier, she's just like the best, worst thing that could ever happen to you.
Don't say words. Take that out.
There was a question recently on Angelique's show that made you contemplate fighting her, where she asked you if he had sex with the other girls that was in that show.
What?
You didn't like that
let's
question.
get to this. What are you talking about?
And you didn't like that question.
What question?
Where Angela asked you if he had sex with the other girls in the house. Why did you not like that question? It's OnlyFans. We would assume him.
Angela?
On the Angelique show, the podcast.
Because I pick and choose. You should be scared to even ask anything that will make me uncomfortable. Maybe, you know what I'm saying?
But don't you think once you're in the public eye, you kind of put your love out there, everything's on the table?
All right, if you want to play with your money, play with your money. That's all I gotta say. If you don't want to play with me, and I don't care. And if I want to voice something that I care about, let me do it.
But even if he was with those other girls in the past, you're the one that got him. So would you care? Like, why does it matter? Like, if you got him now, because you clearly got him, the whole world knows that. Whatever he did in the show, you wouldn't care, right?
I don't care. That's me. I love it. Wait, what? Do you know me? It's crazy and live. I know I don't like his questions. They're hard. Damn.
They're not hard questions.
You're crazy in love, Jason.
Let me say this. The questions are only hard if you think about the answers.
I didn't think about it. I still talking.
You know what makes it easy for me to go and do interviews? I don't care where I'm at, who I'm talking to. I could talk to somebody that hates me. I could talk to somebody who's a fan of me. If I just answer the questions, the answers are what the they are. Like, who cares? The answers are the answers.
Get to the juicier questions. Get more.
I think you're like still like playing.
Get more toxic and viral on this.
What? Guys, stop playing, babe.
So so we know that Krishan always says that your is her or don't lie on her, don't play with her. I don't know. It's right. But we first saw his in 2018 when he dropped the single "Put It in Her Face."
Oh, here go the messy. Why?
No. Listen.
You put the shit up.
We got drop "Put It in Her Face." This was like really before you blew up as an artist. When you put your out, it went all over the world because my community, we had a great time with it. I got it. In fact, I got it. Listen. Excuse me. When your man puts his out in the world on the cover of a mixtape,
wait.
Okay, let me tell you. I said because you told me the story already.
You got to rebuttal to that. Go.
Okay, so that's where we first saw it. The whole rumor was you were doing some kind of shower thing, and then people were talking about you. So you said, "Let me show you the whole meat."
So that's the story. That's it, and that's all. And leave it there.
Listen, he got a whole OnlyFans with 10 bitches. At the end, let me tell you something. Wait, whack. Jason Lee is coming. He coming.
Jason Lee, I
gotta feel this. It's a dance. It's a dance. It's coming.
Right.
It's coming. Because Krishan, she having a good. We getting all environment feet up. Where the dog at? Come here, dog. Come here, Blue Rock. Come on, baby. Come on, Blue Rock. Hey, baby. Yeah, how you? Come here, baby. Come here. I got Blue Rock. Yeah. They forgot who I was, but it's all good. All right, so no, when your hit the internet and you put it on that mixtape, you knew it was gonna go? Was that your own way of guerrilla marketing, or what was that?
It was my choice. Like I said, I had a bad one get out, so if I was gonna have a get out, it was gonna be a good one. I already had a bad one. I had to,
redeem himself. Childish.
Did you see that when he dropped the mixtape?
I ain't see. I'm from Baltimore.
Drop the whole porno. We good. What do you mean?
Well, we saw the porno.
Exactly.
You know what's so crazy? In white people world, that's revenge porn. In the hood, it's like my tripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Cause he playing. Like, why are you gonna go viral kissing? All right, say no more.
But it's just a kiss.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm. All right.
You're literally one of my favorite people, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Me too.
Even though Wack tried to put you out the house that one time with the police.
It's cool. He's family.
Listen. I know now. We've come a long way. I'm gonna tell you why you're one of my favorite people.
Right
because you literally took something and ran with it, and now no matter what you do, it goes viral. Yep. You could literally turn a post into a bag anytime you want.
That's the glory of God. Yeah, man.
The glory of God. Don't blame my God for this. You used to run track.
Yeah.
Is that how you learned to run? Like, you were a fast runner?
Yeah.
Yeah, she real fast. She'll punch out you. You wouldn't even see it coming.
If you were in the show with him before, and now you're the woman in his life, why he can't have no other girls? Why he can't? When men have a lot of love to give, why aren't they allowed to just give it freely with the support of his rock? No pun intended.
He knew what's going on. Why I gotta even act like I gotta comply with that? I know that's not right going on with me. Right, Daddy?
Right.
I bet it is. Like,
looking all good.
So is this relationship, is it true love or is it more business? Because it works for the business. Oh, I'll finish. Wait till they're done kissing. They're making out.
Yeah, what you saying?
No, I was waiting till y'all were done kissing. So so Blueface, for you, is the relationship love? Because just recently on Christmas, we saw that you were in pajamas with your baby mom.
Right.
Here you go with this one.
It's a question I gotta ask because people saw it. It was all over Hollywood Unlocked. Is the relationship? How do you explain that? So here she's all over you.
Should I work out?
No, you should stay.
So basically, I have kids already, So like, some of the stuff they just have to have.
So you feel like the mom did it to shade you?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, and then he keep on acting like, and then he could have more control over it. And we talked about it, and that's cool. We got over it. I let it stay. It don't matter.
No, yeah, I just thought it was a moment of,
about none of that shit.
It wasn't for like
Real
posting
shit,
purposes, but yeah, the kids get Christmas. Yeah, what can I do?
I don't care about what don't really matter. Because if he was my best friend and just my brother or something else, he's like perfect. Like if I can't just really just be all like, okay, I met him where I met him at. Like he had a family, he had shit going on. Okay, cool. We're establishing this, money, work, and it's feeding all of us. Everybody's happy, everybody's good, nobody's struggling, hungry, and like, really up. Like we're good. Like everything good, we're good. That's what matters. I don't give a fuck about that.
But when
I'm a family person, bro. I don't really care about like the politics and the weird that be popping up. It be blowing me, and I say what I say, and that's that.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, I hear you. So when you met him and he had the family, because we saw him with his son, the haircuts, you be with your son with his haircuts too, by the way.
So cute.
But we see him playing football with his kid and all that. We saw the family life, and then you got with him knowing he had that. Why would it matter afterwards if he chose to still be able to balance the family with you? If what you guys have is real.
Why you asking me a question like I should care then?
Well, whether you care or not is your choice. I mean, I'm not in it.
No, she give me the family time. She don't be tripping like that.
Okay.
But obviously, it was like publicized, and it seems weird.
Stop playing.
But my mom doing that though.
Here she go play with again. You know what's crazy? And I'm not going to disrespect your mom, but I feel like your parents raised you to be successful, be independent. You clearly have done all that. Like you don't need your parents for nothing. You don't need them for money.
Right, yeah. Can you tell us just
I feel like your mom, unlike a lot of other celebrity moms, she plays the internet, she plays social media. She always has something to say about you and your relationship. What do you think about that?
Bro, shut the All right, Jason, you got about 10 minutes left. Before she starts freaking out.
He by himself. The people that was around him was not good. The only people he got is Whack 100.
Jason, you got about a hot
and that's not his blood. So no, that's that.
Wigging out in this place.
No, let's chill on the drinking then a little bit.
He keeps saying you came up cool, you didn't come up cool. Whack, did you find him in a cool position or not? Hell no.
Okay.
No, he wasn't.
So tell me, I don't know.
Don't care about him.
Okay.
Babe, stop being nice, but this telling him like, yeah.
Wait, so do I have the wrong picture?
Huh?
I have the wrong picture?
Yeah, everybody do they talking about.
Where are we getting it wrong? Where are we getting it wrong then with how you were raised or how you were?
It's not raised about how he was whatever. It's like of why people did it, like who unconditional love, like.
Okay, but
I'm telling you, in his life that's not even his blood or his family. Show him unconditional love. Whack one, show unconditional love.
We
his
get
homies,
that.
His crazy, whoever he be surrounded by, they show him unconditional love. If he had his family, the wouldn't be there. He would have everybody.
So let me ask him a question. My questions aren't weird. My questions are honest. Well, I'm talking about what we see. What part of what I'm asking you is weird?
It's not true.
I asked. Okay.
Because
So let him answer.
I think it's just I'm just emotional about those questions because I see them.
I understand, and you've been through a lot with these people. I get it. We've seen it. My team post y'all every day. I'd be like, damn, another post. I see it every day. I don't post it, but I see it. But I really can't get to it and help the audience get to who you are.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, those questions is like, damn, like, so when I hear them, yeah, I mean, like, goes on, what's up?
I guess how I characterize your upbringing was different than what the reality is. Maybe it just looks a certain way on social media. I don't know. So what is she saying?
Like
what is she saying about your
your
family or your upbringing that I don't know or that the audience may not know?
I just told you.
Honestly, I don't really care to.
He don't like elaborating. That's why I did it.
To like dwell on it.
Or you don't want.
I love your idea of it. It sounds great. So I'm gonna go.
But is my idea of it real?
Obviously not.
Obviously. Not like that.
What's obviously to you? We don't know what going on in y'all world. All we see is Henny, blunts, black eyes, and going to jail. We don't see
It's like, okay, a lot of people have ugly, right? And then a lot of people is really good at covering up. Man, we so real and vulnerable and transparent. We don't give a about covering up because we know what's really going on. Just like how a motherfucker know what's really going on when they cover up. They just cover up. We ain't covering up.
But we've seen you drag his mom down the street. We've seen you drag his mom and sister down the street.
I was provoked.
No, but I'm saying we've seen you publicly do it. You didn't do it behind a building. You did it right there for everybody to see. We seen him or you knock the sister boyfriend out who came with the gun.
They pulled up.
Right, I got it, and they got laid out. So my question is, if we've seen it, what part of it can we get? What we see on social media, what we don't see? Because I think the full picture is what is it that you're experiencing in real life? Because if something's provoking you to respond the way you do, or something's provoking him to protect you the way he does, we should get the full picture because ultimately it just looks crazy. Right? So you're both protecting people who are both causing you to have public humiliation and pain. His mother, every time I don't even know what he'd be doing. I got his number. I don't say, hey, I call whack. I see his mom on social media saying, my son, my son, my son. I'm like, yo, your son is an artist. Your son is a good father. Your son is productive. He's making his own money. He don't need you for anything. Why are you even talking publicly? That's what I say. And then with you, when I watched the show, I'm gonna tell you, your dad and your brother provoked that situation where he fought your dad because when I saw you, the way you controlled yourself, it was longer than anybody I know would be able to do that. Like, and I don't see people online giving you the props that you deserve because it could have been a lot of swinging way before that.
Right.
So I'm just asking you, why protect the people that are causing you guys so much pain and frustration?
Bad people. We don't want nothing.
We just playing defense for real. So if it comes in our bubble, we're gonna
address it and like
we're not really going out looking for a problem like that. Yeah. Literally every situation is literally us just playing defense. It seems crazy, but it's literally defense.
It's crazy.
I know, but it's literally defense. Like as you can see, we're not like.
Okay, let me lighten the mood. I'm gonna give y'all a gift right now, only because I feel like this is a good way to kind of break it up. But you can't play with your gift. But you can do it. Oh, okay. So,
like Jay said.
wait, your gift is on both sides of the couch. You're not allowed to indulge.
All right, I'm scared because I don't know.
I might just get yours.
Let me help
It's
you.
on the other side.
He said I'm not allowed to.
Oh, she can't open it.
Yeah, just hand it. Yeah, she can open it. She just can't indulge in it.
What's indulgence?
Like you can't get into it. You can't get into it.
Why? Why would I want to get into it?
It might be.
Oh, it's probably. Oh, it's Hennessy.
Is it?
Keep playing.
Hey.
I don't really.
Gallon.
That's his. That's not even mine.
I thought that's what you're always drinking. That's what you're always drinking.
I put it on to that.
That's his. I'm gonna drink my drink. That's what. Yeah, this for real though. I like the weed and the rat. Yeah. Okay.
I want to thank you, Jason, as a man. You did gifts. Yeah.
And y'all be thinking like, woo, I'm good with being
Thank you,
this
Jason. I appreciate
transparent.
it.
You're welcome.
You think I'm gonna be waking up drunk and be like, oh, no.
Nah, she didn't give a what you post on that mother.
No?
Nope.
So you don't care about what they post?
No. If I get drunk, I'm getting drunk.
The tray's right there. That's our trays, by the way.
Period.
Appreciate it.
This is fun. You can't correct Jason. I'm having fun.
It's one of the best
As long
interviews
as
we've done.
if they're happy, I'm happy.
It's one of the best interviews we've done, Jason.
Yeah?
It's like the Ellen show.
Don't be afraid to answer no questions.
No, we're not.
All right, so while you roll up, let me ask you, who's making the most money in the relationship?
Both of us. His money is my money. My money is his money. What's up?
Y'all have one bank account?
Whatever. It's none of your business.
It is my business. Your business is literally my business.
I gotta
You
pop
realize
my
your business is literally my business?
Respectfully.
We some real right now. We're not about to do that with
But
you.
real don't have bank accounts. They have shoe boxes.
And that's what we got. Oh my brother, that's crazy. You
Really?
right.
Really?
Yeah, that's
really.
crazy.
You think
Hey,
you think I've been doing this my whole life? We had shoe boxes and rubber bands. Stop playing with me. You know I was the worst drug dealer.
That's so crazy. That's what's really good.
Yeah, you went from left to right there. You went,
Listen, Krishan.
He went
to
right, yeah. Like I like you, Jason. You know how to really like, all right, hey, which way?
Krishan, I
What?
sold drugs one day. I got chased by the police. After that, I stopped selling drugs. I was making deals with crackheads and taking notes on paper bags. Listen, I'm the worst, but I have a shoebox.
Right.
Do you really have a shoebox?
Yeah, a couple of them. That's funny.
Do you miss the football days though, and the track and field days? Do you miss the
We're
days?
still in there. We're still in there.
You're not running track.
He pull up on camps with like these little boys. We pull up this one day. We was at this like tournament. They still be
kids.
We still in that atmosphere.
So you're still athletic?
Yeah, I'll run around for you right now, Jason.
Don't. All right, so I don't have the energy. My back is out. So the reason why I asked you that is because I know your brother recently came out and said that you're the brokest celebrities in Hollywood.
Oh,
That's
you
a
better be
good
my
question,
brother,
Jason.
bro.
That's a good question right there.
What did you think about
We don't
that?
even live in Hollywood. I put him in Hollywood because that's where I had a spot for him.
I think he just didn't get the best of the situation.
No, he didn't want to take accountability to run up a fade with my straight up.
Was that your brother who was in the show?
No, look, yeah.
No, not even that. He probably was just,
No, he ran home and to run his mouth about my.
This was the crazy part about the show.
Yeah,
First,
tell
I
us what
thought
you
he
think.
was being cool with you.
Right.
Right? Like,
Right.
it was
See,
cool.
you
He was happy
Right.
to meet you,
Right.
almost like a fan.
Right.
And then after the bowling alley, when y'all go back over there, when the family's there, he
Right.
pushed your dad into you. It was
Right.
like him and that other woman, the one with the black
Yes,
on.
give
Was
me
that, is that your sister? Who was that lady? Who was that? With
That's
the
her
black?
sister. Yeah.
That was her sister too. With the one with the red hair, orange hair, she wanted to be famous.
Yeah.
The cameras were there. She was performing. She had her cocktail in the wine glass. She
I
was
like
performing.
how you keep it G.
She was. No, they were here. I would tell them too. Yeah, the performance was not that adequate. So your sisters, they saw the cameras and they were like, perform. And then they were like poking. And then your brother looked like he was behind the scenes instigating, pushing people into him and pushing them down on that. What was that about? Was that just them wanting to get famous off of that? What was it?
I feel like they made it itself like so. When my brother like went to social media instead of like how we just be on the phone, when he made it about social media about like, oh yeah, you hit my sister, oh you do what you do over there, like right is right, wrong is wrong, like just mind your business. If I'm sending you, making sure you good, don't even play with me. I won't even talk about what your situation is. Like real, so mind your business. He didn't want to mind his business. He doing clout. Okay, I'm still being vulnerable. Like I don't see the signs like is doing for clout. Come around us, he fake like how he fake, and then like he exposed himself, and he was scared to get up a fade. Like you're not about to be in our face on Thanksgiving, and then when the show come out,
Wait,
start
Thanksgiving,
acting
he was
weird.
like being cool.
Yeah, like you owe that
He was never not
conversation.
being cool.
You owe that conversation. Yeah, he was sucking our.
Never,
But
he's never
I'm
not
thinking
being
that's
cool.
my brother, because my little brother P.
Hold on, I just got uncomfortable.
You get what I'm saying? When somebody like you
No, I know. I
Like,
understand. I'm here. I'm here. Go ahead.
He's story producing.
I let her was someone was sucking. I probably shouldn't be drinking.
Shut the fuck up, nigga, man.
So on Thanksgiving it was all good, but then when the shooting happened, it was like, let's just.
So no, when the show came out, he was acting weird with us. Like he still was out of town. He lived in a whole condo in Hollywood. He got a budget with me. I'm just sending him money. Like
So you're taking care of him.
yeah.
Wow.
So it's more like okay, like but he's the type of like he'll get together and then whatever I plant a seed, it'll grow. If it's not growing, he's a bad seed. So that's what it was. It was a bad seed. It didn't grow. It turned against us. Ended up being like a weapon. And then it's just a lesson. Like all right. This is how it's supposed to be. Because me, I had my signs before I got that vulnerable. I got that Like he's teaching me how to like, all right, you know who you are, right? But you got this weird ass heart when you just let my just come around and you over, like. But I have to go through the hard way with people I love that's close to me. But like, I don't know, it's a learning lesson. Like my brother was on some weird. He was scared to take accountability to fight my. We found out. Oh, you should just said, oh yeah, I had my father slap you. He in my face like, yo, you hard as shit.
We didn't.
Daddy,
Hold on.
Daddy, we
Wait,
didn't even
wait.
know.
You losing. Hold on, because we didn't know he played. We didn't see none of the roles he played on the show.
We didn't.
And as I'm arguing with people, I didn't see him doing none of that. So when it came out,
with him pushing people into
and whispering,
like he was behind the scenes.
That's what I'm saying. But look,
didn't say that, bro.
So we didn't see
that.
So
when it was happening, you didn't notice.
So when he came out here, we didn't know none of that. So then when the episode came out, we really seen like the role he played in the whole ordeal. Then we was like,
he was ready to go back to Baltimore.
Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, how could you do that and then come with us and then?
I understand. I'm here. L. I'm here. Go ahead.
Story producer.
I gotta step in on this one.
I probably shouldn't be drinking.
Shut the fuck up, nigga, man.
So on Thanksgiving it was all good, but then when the shooting happened, it was like, let's just.
So no, when the show came out, he was acting weird with us. Like he still was out of town. I was like, he living in a whole condo in Hollywood. He got a budget with me. I'm just sending him money. Like,
so you're taking care of him.
Yeah.
You want to come tomorrow?
So it's more like, okay, like, but he's the type of like he'll get together, and then whatever I plant a seed, it'll grow. If it's not growing, he's a bad seed. So that's what it was. It was a bad seed. It didn't grow. It turned against us. Ended up being like a weapon. And then it's just a lesson. Like, all right, this is how it's supposed to be. Because me, I had my signs before I got that walking. I got that. Like he's teaching me how to like. All right, you know who you are, right? But you got this weird ass heart when you just like my just come around and you over, like. But I have to go through the hard way with people I love that's close to me. But like, I don't know, it's a learning lesson. Like my brother was on some weird. He was scared to take accountability to fight my. We found out. Oh, you should just said, oh yeah, I had my father slap you. He in my face like, yo, you hard as shit.
We didn't. Hold on.
Daddy,
Wait.
we didn't even know.
You losing. Hold on, because we didn't know he played. We didn't see none of the roles he played on the show.
We didn't.
And as I'm arguing with people, I didn't see him doing none of that. So when it came out,
with him pushing people,
listen to Blueface.
whispering,
I know y'all listening, but listen to Blueface.
Okay.
I don't know what. Yeah, tell you, we got to step in on this one just for 5 minutes, then we're gonna go back. But we got to do our due diligence because this is about Mookie right now. And when I tell y'all that Mookie end up going to jail mysteriously after this, I don't believe that it was just Tareen. If they saying that Tareen is behind Mookie getting locked up, and Krishan is behind Tareen getting Mookie locked up, because it wasn't just Tareen. Tareen will do anything that Krishan say. So if her name is mixed up in it, I'm not surprised, and I believe it. But she wasn't the only one. Krishan was the mastermind behind getting Mookie locked up. Period. Listen to what she's saying. So I wanted y'all to hear Blueface. Let him finish first before I tell you why I wanted you to hear him. Listen to this shit, y'all.
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. But look.
Say that, bro.
So we didn't see
that.
So
part.
when it was happening, you didn't notice.
So when he came out here, we didn't know none of that. So then when the episode came out, we really seen like the role he played in the whole ordeal. Then we was like,
he was ready to go back to Baltimore.
Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, how could you do that and then come with us and then?
But I'm not panicking like, oh yeah, you gotta leave out that condo I gave you. None of that. I'm just like,
I'm sorry, Lex. What did he do that they're claiming?
He's so guilty. I had to leave just to like.
Well, were your sisters and him and all of them playing it up for the camera because they wanted that moment? Because it almost seems like you.
No, I really.
Wait,
okay. All right, so y'all, real quick, I wanted y'all to hear that, right? Tay, everybody, because I want y'all to understand that Krishan is the reason Mookie got locked up. Remember on that Christmas, which I might play after this, that Christmas that Krishan was in there on that live by herself and she was trashing her brother. I wanted y'all to see how Blueface mind worked, because Mookie wasn't the only one he was mad at. Mookie's just the only one who didn't go get his check too and give him some blow and blow him off to make him not mad at them no more. You hear me? Everybody. The reason why she got so many tattoos of Blueface is because every time she got caught backstabbing him, she would go get a tattoo.
Talk about it.
Mad. Remember when on the mirror on her Say Cheese interview when she said, "I wrote I love you on the wall so he don't get mad"? Did y'all see her lick her tongue out on this interview like she did with Ronnie in that car? I keep telling y'all about. Krishan licked her tongue out like that on this same interview.
Sure did.
That game, when you watch it, y'all heard me say she licked her tongue out. Blueface saw that Mookie was whispering to people behind the scenes. Blueface saw the fucking episode that was on Crazy in Love, and he saw they plotted on him. He sitting up there talking to them, thinking that he having a real regular conversation and trying to reason with unreasonable motherfuckers. Because at the end of the day, they not here to understand you. They here to set you up, put hands on you, take what they can get, and hopefully get some clout off of it. They here, and Krishan was the main one in the middle. That's why Blueface left. And he went home to his family and spent Christmas with his family, no problem. It's one thing, he was going to be there on Christmas with his family regardless, but the amount of time that he was with them was up because he saw Krishan with the snake too.
Yeah, Mookie was out there. Mookie was out there.
It's one thing for him to show up on Christmas Day with gifts for Jaden and Javon and Journey, but it's another thing for him to get clothes and go and stay over there for days and weeks because he saw Krishan was trying to set him up too.
Right, Mookie was out there to line it up.
Exactly, and Krishan was right there. She was right there in the middle. So if Blueface noticed Mookie, you're not gonna tell me he didn't notice Krishan. You're not gonna tell me he didn't notice Krishan. So I know that's why she was upset on Christmas. I'm gonna play it back when we get done with this interview. I'm gonna go play that Christmas live that she had. We don't gotta watch the whole thing, but I want y'all to see. She wanted Blueface to come back so bad she lied to him and told him the police was at the door, hoping that made him come back, and it didn't. He didn't give a damn about none of that. He didn't give a damn about none of that. He was done with her, but he didn't want to put her out because he a real fucking man. So he left the house and let her stay in the house. That's a real man do anyway. That's what I'm saying about people who try to say stuff about Blueface. He could have kicked her out for that, man. But he said, you know what? I'm going to leave. She can stay in my mansion. $1 million house that she was able to just stay in for free. And she couldn't stop breaking shit. Why y'all think she was on live drunk all that night? We watched the videos. It was they taught her. Them braids she got in on this interview are the same braids. They just made up. And now all of a sudden, poof, Mookie gone. So Mookie can never tell his side of the story and tell Blueface Krishan was the one who wanted them to do it anyway. Yeah,
and she
locked up. So now the truth can't come out.
And she knows she's guilty. That's why she didn't get Mookie's name put on her arm. She got all her other siblings. Now, my thing is this bitch so loony, I'm going to keep it but you put Tasiki on your arm, the one that you said had you eating her cuckoo. Come on, man. This girl is sick.
Come on. Sick as a mother. We finna let y'all watch the rest of this, y'all, because we chilling. We finna let y'all watch the rest of this. But when it comes to stuff like this, I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna interrupt the program because I want y'all to see the BS. I want y'all to clock the BS and learn how to see when BS is being played right before your eyes. That girl was playing Blueface like a fiddle. She was playing around him like a fiddle.
And he was biting at this time. He was biting.
He was biting because he
Yep.
didn't know, just like Ronnie didn't.
Yeah.
No matter what Blueface can say, he can talk that stuff. He can talk that I put a out on her birthday. Da, da, da. He talked that stuff, but some men do that as a protection. Some men do that because really on the inside they feel a certain way. But they know that it could be taken advantage of and used. So they do and say certain things, especially when they as young as Blueface and as rich as Blueface. They say certain things, but really on the inside, they not like that. They when you
Right.
gain their trust, when you
Right.
gain
And
their
not
trust, then
and
they feel like they can be themselves and be loving
yeah.
to you. And see, when that happens with a woman like Krishan, you start letting her in, you start being able to plug into her, and then you start transferring that energy with her, and then she starts playing you like a fiddle, and you don't know which way is up. It don't mean you a weak man. It don't mean you a punk, pussy, or none of that. Because see, that's the stereotype. That's why men can't come out and say I was mentally abused by her, because they feel like that's emasculating them, and it's not. We need to normalize men being able to say I got played. We need to normalize men being able to say that Jezebel played me. She tried to set him up so many times. That's why she got all them damn tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime
And
she got a
see,
tattoo, she wanted forgiveness for something. She got a tattoo after she stole this G-Wagon. She got a tattoo after the one on her neck was a big one. I believe the one on her neck was after the setup. Tashiki says and everybody says she got caught trying to get Blueface unalive and murdered, bro. I know I can't say that on YouTube, but this some bullshit.
and let me say
Bull right
something.
here, y'all.
Let me say,
Mama. Hold on, Holy Ghost girl, mama. I'm sorry, mama. I'm sorry, mama. I'm gonna calm down. I already know. I'm gonna calm down. I can hear you now. Go ahead.
but let me say this too. See, Blueface is really square as a box. When you go to his high school pictures and stuff like that, that nigga had bangs hanging and some more shit. This is new to him. So of
His
course
mama about to, yeah.
he's getting played. This nigga ain't fully equipped for a bitch like this. This bitch is a hoe. She licking motherfuckers like Lex said. She coming through with that motherfucking sucker, and when them niggas gonna lick it, that's what she used to. Blueface not used to that. That was a humble young man.
Come on.
Period. You feel me? With the family. She came down destruction. You hear me? A wrecking ball. Yeah. And was eating his ass up. And shit kind of fell to the left because they were supposed to lick him, but they was on the shit, and he ain't never been. And he ain't never been with nobody like her, and how she was sexing him down, sucking his toes, and all this other shit. I don't care what nobody say. All that come into play with it. I'm not saying that's all of it, but that come into play with it too. This nigga went out like a lollipop, like Lex say. Anyway, because let a real motherfucker that's been in the streets had linked up with her. It was gonna be curtains. You feel me? Like it wasn't gonna even go like that. So this a whole lick for her and Mookie now. Mookie, Chastity boyfriend that passed away. They was all lining up, Quell. They was lining it up. And she was willing to take the whole family out, y'all. The whole family. She didn't give a damn. She was laying down addresses where the waiters at, where the money at, all the shit. She was with the shit.
Where the money reside. Yes,
She come from grind. She come from grind. And I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead.
Yeah, and that's and we gonna. That's where Carlissa was trying to say. Tay, I don't know. Was that too loud when I said where the money reside? Because that's what she wanted to do, y'all.
You know, you wasn't loud. You wasn't too loud.
Yeah. Thank you, sis. And I'm finna finish doing what I'm doing too. But that's all she want to do, y'all. She want to be where the money reside. Now, just to be clear, just in case you just coming up in this motherfucker, hit the like button first of all, because we going in today. Hit the like button first off. We've been on here.
Just how she's shooting out right now.
We on hour 6 right now. We still going strong. Let me
That
tell
part.
y'all something. That boy Mookie, I don't know what it was that he did, but he locked up. He got 60 years, and it didn't go down until this happened. If Mookie would have been able to tell his side of the story, you know he would have said, Krishan wanted us to do it in the first place. That's what she didn't want. So she got him locked up. And
he didn't want that.
That's what she tried to do with Blueface. Anybody tried to have Ronnie locked up, Blueface, anybody that got the truth on her, she trying to get him locked up. Chastity, you better go by the motherfucking book right now, girl. You better go by the book because you know, I don't know what's going on with you lately. We're going to get into it. But you all got to understand, you know your sister is a mess. Your sister will try again. So what you need to do is protect yourself by speaking the truth, Chastity.
Right.
That's all you got is the truth, and that's your biggest weapon. She gonna try to call CPS on you.
And Chastity needs
on you.
And Chastity need to come out with them receipts. She knows she got the paperwork, and that the B is a CI informant.
Yeah,
we know all that. Chastity know all that. Like she told them in her life. She told the rock stars, the coach. She said, "Keep on coming at me, and I'm gonna keep airing her out more and more." Boom.
Yes, Miss Lady said something right there. Krishan apologized for a reason. She hoping she can be around when Blue gets out. She's hungry and desperate. That apology was her plotting. And not only that, she got in between that engagement, y'all, and she worked hard to do it. And it break my heart. It hurt me because they was engaged. Everything was good. And I know Jaden regret getting in that car with Krishan. I know she regret it. Even if she over it now, you can't tell me right before, she did get over it. You can't tell me that she wasn't in pain and hurting because she was like, yes, they was getting engaged. And then here come this bitch, but she got a new trick. And I want y'all to understand that. They didn't fall for her regular trick of her pulling up at the house or calling or anything like that. Blueface didn't fall for that trick. He fell for the new trick. The new trick was her trying to be cool and friends with Jaden. The new trick was, since I can't make Jaden leave, since I can't lie and act like we still screwing and make Jaden leave, I'm going to make Blueface want to be done with her. And guess what? The minute she got around him, she was manipulating. Now all of a sudden, Blueface mad at Jaden. And now all of a sudden, Blueface standing at Krishan at her house. And her sister's going live just so that everybody know that he with Krishan. Because at the end of the day, she's a fucking groupie. Anytime she sleep with Blueface, she wants y'all to know. That's all she got to stand on is that. She wanted a Blueface baby or no baby at all.
Period. And another thing, that's why Geronimo gone. Rest in peace.
Yes. Rest in peace. And that's why God was protecting Blue. I hope like hell that he never had to be around her again.
Me too.
They had no ties. He made sure they had no ties, no bonds, no nothing. Y'all, season is up. It's time to go to your next season so you can prosper. You feeling stuck? Like you can't prosper and you can't move? It's because you stuck in a season from last year that God wants you to go forward. And you keep looking back. I promise God, Lord, if you get me through this, I promise you, Lord, I'll never look back. And I mean that shit. I mean it. When I say
That's all I'm saying.
Done with you. I'm done.
And if you have to look back, guess what? if it's real, you gonna keep looking back, and that shit gonna be further and further back until you can't see that shit no more.
No
Blueface
more.
better wake up.
I pray he do. All right, y'all. We're gonna let y'all rock. I just had to spin on that because she got Mookie locked up, and that's why. Because they set Blueface up and she didn't want Mookie to speak the truth. She got his ass locked up. That's fucked up. He got 60 years, man.
No, because you asked the question of her dad. You said, have you ever put your hands on a woman? He said yes. You asked the brother the same thing. He said yes. So then what was their issue with you? Because I think what you said was when you get hit, you react.
Yeah, no, I think they just saw the idea of me, putting my hands on her. They're not really thinking of the scenario, which I get, as a dad. All you're going to think is the foul way. Yeah, you're not really going to see like, oh, how you would have went about it. So I get that just on some family shit.
Well, on some real shit, they would have went by how they went about it, but worse.
But I think that they should have just been more upfront with it. Instead of like, they shouldn't have admitted to doing anything because it kind of like made them look like, so why are you tripping, If they would have just got to it, like at the bowling alley, if her brother just got to it,
it made sense.
His character would have.
It didn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you, because that's some mentality. If I got a problem with him, I'm pressing my issues.
Just get to it
on site.
Yeah, like just get to it.
Yeah, that's why you see me like pressing my issue. Like, what's up? What you?
So one thing that stood out about you, one thing that stood out about you too was, I didn't really like how your sister was standing in your face screaming nonstop. Like, I'm just really big on like personal space.
Man.
She was like, it was almost like she was yelling that she
was. Because if I be honest, like,
but it was
I had a season where I pop off shit that you get in my face. So I really wanted to show the world, like, I really do got self-control. And then 2, I really don't want to fight my family right now. 3, I was iced up. What I look like playing with you. 4, iced up. Like, why you talking? We making eye contact, but you looking at my chest. You can feel that. Like, you just.
But do you think they realized that the way they were screaming at you and treating you in that scene was almost equivalent to saying how he treats you? Like, they were literally abusing you too when they were screaming at you.
Okay, that's the whole point. Like, Blue's not a bad person. He's not an abuser. We're just here learning, figure things out, met each other how we met each other, but that's it.
So when her dad punched you, you knew at that point you was gonna knock him out.
Yeah, because
I'm just real competitive, So like, however I can win.
Yeah, but that was by the grace of God, because it's like you guys lick back, but without even trying. Like when we got separated, we like, damn, he really just took an L. He wasn't even worried about it. We was ready to go.
I just.
Man, we backed up. We said it was, and then when you saw him by himself, you ran up like, oh my God, this is really.
I still had the competitive edge. You got to keep your head on the swivel. So it was like. That whole time I was still looking for my opportunity.
So that whole time when he was pressing you and the family was pressing you and they were all on you and you were by yourself with her, how did you stay so calm in all of that? Because I thought there was like multiple times where you could have just went off.
Yeah, no, it's just because I get that it's her family and I see where they're coming from. So
he's not inconsiderate.
I don't want to start the melee. You feel me? Like if I'm coming, like that's how I took it. I wasn't gonna be the one to start it. Was my whole mindset, just because it's her family. And yeah, like if it was anybody else, it would already
been cracking. But he's like, let me have his love and respect in it, and that's what he was doing.
Yeah, because I see where they're coming from. So
do you understand the other side of the argument where people feel
For
like
sure I do, but
they
it's
feel
like
like you're protecting somebody who is hurting you or this?
But you got to take accountability because he's not perfect either. Like you're not perfect either. Like if we come here and we being transparent what we got going on and I'm wrong, you're not perfect.
And I get the now getting a surgery with your mom got, so it don't never come back. Remember when she got her? She got the bite. She got the gastric bypass. I got the sleeve, the gastric sleeve, where they cut 80% of the stomach and then like that. But they didn't say in the consultation like years later it'll grow back, it'll come back. But I'm supposed to get that. Mom's still thin as the wind, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
When he like talking to my dad like, yeah, you hear my daughter, you hear my daughter.
I don't know if she got, yeah, I don't know if she got the.
What happens when you hear
the gastric? Yeah, but she got some type of surgery. I remember your mama coming to the door asking for you, and I was like, telling her before she got, I was like, well, I went to my consultation. because we both knew through our sons, you know, what time it was. So I was like, the bypass, is
you were
be
raised, did you
careful
live
because
with
it's
your
kind
dad?
of dangerous. That's why I got the sleeve. That's what I told
You
her.
didn't know.
But she did her thing. I should have got that
He came
motherfucker because
from
now
church.
here I am. But I'm getting ready to go before my birthday.
When Zeus was
And
talking
your
about
birthday
family
July
and shit,
19th.
I'm telling them
But
like,
if we get
damn,
that spot,
all
we
I
can
got in my
move
head is
in
nobody
August
but
8th on top
family
of
that
birthday.
whoever God sent me.
I
It's a rich ass
like
family.
your grill too. It
Got the
look
same
good.
name as me, but they
Gonna
put
go
me
get
in,
more.
made sure I was straight in college.
You
You
argue
know,
what
like
you supposed to do? Put a little couple
certain
diamonds in
family,
it and shit.
like shit, like
I
him.
thought you
Like
was just gonna put those things.
I
Is your
so
grill
my
done?
roots is whatever they are.
Oh yeah,
They're not gonna be.
you
You know what
got
I'm
the
saying?
grill on
So
them.
your dad wasn't around when you were
Yeah.
younger.
So what's 8 and 8?
So wasn't it? Was that acting when he showed up
You
and
was gonna
acting
do
like
what?
he cared about you so much, or was that what was that?
That was like authentic, but it's like
Get do something fresh like your two fangs in the front. Yeah, I was rinse them out or something.
pop this shit and then pop something like on strength. Yeah, you're weird.
Or look, I ice the fangs out, and then your bottom. Oh yeah, you got braces. So you on point. And you could work your bottom with that, the diamond ones, or get them however you want them, and then your have your fangs at the bottom, the solid. You know, like that. Some days, you know.
So I remember the ones you had. You had like the drip that was coming down. Yeah, that's the one my mom. She was saying how she wants 2 things, and then it goes to like the drip bar over on the other.
Right. Yeah, and then I turned around and I got the diamonds on the teeth and then just the bar, but it was always hurting me, so I had to go back and just cash it out because it wasn't. Yeah.
Like there was like 2.
I saw your stepdad was there. Are you cool with him?
Yeah, he chill. You see how he say
he was chilling.
Like,
and the mom showed you love too.
Because that's what's really going on. If it wasn't like that, all that other was for the cameras.
So your brother, the one that was there, that's the one that just got arrested for murder after Christmas?
Damn.
We're gonna get to the games. We have fun coming.
How you know he got?
I'm Hollywood Unlocked. I know everything.
They're not famous though.
Well, you made him famous. You guys put him on a show.
Period. Say that again.
You brought him to Hollywood. You brought him to Hollywood. Put him in the condo. Put him in the condo, paying the rent. So he got arrested for murder. I mean, now what?
No, but that was his karma, bro. People don't get what they don't deserve. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if happened to you and God being in favor to work it out. But if it's not, it's because you need to slow down. Like, I like really with him, and they just bit the hand that was feeding him for real. And it was weird because he was scared to take accountability. If he took a fade out with my I don't think he would did none of that. Right, Daddy?
Shut your ghetto ass.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Your fade up.
Cause you know how it is. My so cool and down to earth. All right, bro.
You're so Baltimore.
I
can hear the Maryland.
I set up my dad. Look, hey, bro, I set up my dad and hit you on my mom like that. But he in our face a whole different type of way. Like, it's really was up to him. I was him. See me my face, bro. I set you up. What's up? I'll still with you. I couldn't help what's going on right now. What's good? Like, he wasn't transparent. He was being weird, like a snake, moving weird. Like, one thing about Blue, he give you a chance. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's their fault.
Based on what we see on social media in the show, she's beat up your family, you beat up her family, and now it's just you two left for each other.
We're not the villains for it.
Y'all
don't see, so.
But did he show up for you because he cared about you or because he got a check?
He showed up just to like pop the issue. I don't know. Like, if you're around like, yeah, and then around a bad influence instead of being like, oh yeah, we about to be cool with Blue, we gotta do this. Let's just talk to him, like, you know what I'm saying? We can relate to the but they was trying to like politic with and then like outshine. It was just weird. Like, I wouldn't have came at it like that. If I know what's going on and who I am, all right, so look, shorty, like, there was like 2.
I saw your stepdad was there. Are you cool with him?
Yeah, he chill. You see how he said
he was chilling.
Like,
and the mom showed you love too.
Because that's what's really going on. If it wasn't like that, all that other was for the cameras.
So your brother, the one that was there, that's the one that just got arrested for murder after Christmas?
Damn.
We're going to get to the games. We have fun coming.
How you know he got?
I'm Hollywood Unlocked. I know
We
everything.
not famous though.
Well, you made him famous. You guys put him on a show.
Period. Say that again. But it wasn't that.
You brought him to Hollywood.
Right, Daddy.
You brought him to Hollywood. Put him in the condo.
Right, Daddy.
Put him in the condo, paying the rent. So he got arrested for murder. I mean, now what?
No, but that was his karma, bro. People don't get what they don't deserve. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if happened to you and God being in favor to work it out, work it out. But if it's not, it's because you need to slow down. I like really with him, and they just bit the hand that was feeding him for real. And it was weird because he was scared to take accountability. If he took a fade up with my nigga, I don't think he would do none of that. Right, Daddy?
Shut your ghetto ass.
Do you
up,
hear me?
man.
Do you hear me?
Your fade up.
Cause you know how it is. My nigga so cool and down to earth. All right, bro.
You're so Baltimore.
I
can hear the Maryland.
I set up my dad. Look, hey bro, I set up my dad and hit you on my mom like that. But he in our face a whole different type of way. Like it's really was up to him. I was him. See me in my face, bro. I set you up. What's up? I'll still with you. I couldn't help what's going on right now. What's good? Like he wasn't transparent. He was being weird, like a snake, moving weird. Like one thing about Blue, he give you a chance. Like I don't know. I don't know. That's their fault.
Based on what we see on social media in the show, she's beat up your family, you beat up her family, and now it's just you two left for each other.
We're not the villains for.
I'm not saying you're the villains. I'm just saying, you know.
They're the villains. We're the superheroes. They be playing with the superheroes like a little kick ass.
Little kick ass.
What are your superhero names then? If you're a superhero,
I'm Rockefeller, and that's Blueface, baby.
Is there any reconciliation? Like, do you ever see his mom coming over for a holiday or?
I want kids, but that's up to him. If it's not up there, we ain't talking about we get money. Right, Daddy?
Right.
Because if she called for a rainy day, he's still gonna be there.
Wait, so do you?
If she
got me one car race, the good one.
What?
Making me proud today. You
What
and your
I
popping
do?
you.
Because this player, we might as well take advantage. Hey, JC, you can correct Shorty. You look like we owe my
I'm gonna let my baby speak.
Wait, so is everything okay as long as you're making money?
This your best interview yet.
It is.
I think
I'm
so.
a little
Maybe because I'm sitting right here. That's what I mean.
You're good. Yeah.
I think I'm decent. I'm definitely earning my check today. This has been. I interviewed a goat. Literally a goat. I've interviewed
a
lot of people, but this is helping me to refine my skills. You know,
real raw.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, fuck that. Take a shot. He's so
no.
cool.
Yeah, you ain't
if I get drunk, there will be no control.
Nothing with us, bro.
It's
You
over.
pour
It's a
one
wrap.
fake ass cup and ain't even hit that.
No,
joint.
this is the second. I gotta pace myself. It took me 2 days the other day to recover. 2 days to recover from my. All right, so let's keep going. All right. Blueface, you've been arrested for attempted murder so many times. I think it's a record.
Allegedly.
Well, allegedly. I mean, allegedly.
Accusation.
Allegedly. I wasn't there. I don't. I'm just saying what the internet say. I don't know. I think you're innocent. We're done. I mean, is everything good now?
Yeah, bro.
We straight.
Defense only.
Yeah. Well, there was the one time somebody tried to rob you, you got him. I mean, if somebody tries to take from you, you deserve to defend yourself.
That's what I'm saying. I'm for defense.
Yeah.
We stepping.
Never.
Respectfully.
So is Gunna a snitch?
No weapon from against you.
I guess so.
Like what?
You think so?
What?
Gunna, you know, he just got arrested with the YSL boys. Everybody's taking a plea. Where I'm from, Stockton, you don't take no plea. If you take a plea, you a snitch. The only way you can get out of trouble is going to prison and doing your time for it, or getting out of it because you love your mother so much.
He be really have to defend himself, and that's is what it is.
No, not.
But by the grace of God, what?
No, Blueface gave me the look that he don't want me to. No, Blueface gave me the look. He don't want me to go down his arrest record. So I ain't here to set nobody up. So we off that. No more attempted murders. But look, for Gunna, when we see what's happening in Atlanta with all the Ricos, Gunna took a plea. All Young Thug's people are taking a plea. Wack has pretty much been the courts of the streets, and he's pretty much said that Gunna's a snitch. Do you think Gunna's a snitch?
Wack, what the say?
Yeah, he dry snitch.
Dry snitching.
Yeah.
We don't got nothing to do with that.
But you don't.
We don't know what's going on.
back in the day when I had Wack on my show, we talked about the street versus the other. I'm not in the street, so I can call the FBI and all of that. But for people that are in the streets, once you take the oath of being in the streets, Crip or Blood, that's kind of the thing you got to ride with. So when you see all these people getting arrested and their friends taking pleas, what do you think?
I mean, he kind of dry snitched, but I mean, I feel like he probably made the best decision for him, I guess, if he felt that's what he felt like.
We don't really care. It's not our.
I don't know how deep
We don't want to
into it
speak
he
about
was. So.
somebody's situation.
Are you a Crip?
No.
I just thought because you have blue on, he got blue. But once you date a Crip, don't that kind of make you a Crip?
No, I'm already gangster.
Really?
But his gangster ass in my.
He raised her, girl.
He raised me like a woman.
Raised her.
So do you guys ever have threesomes?
Right?
No.
Oh, you think I really would do a threesome?
I think that you're so down that if you want to do it, you would do it. I feel like if you like, I feel like if you're
what's up?
no, I feel like
yeah, all right, yeah, Daddy, let's do a threesome. Oh yeah.
no, I feel like you'll start it, but then get beat up. Krishan, I think you would start it.
Whatever Ray happened, and as soon as y'all think we ready to get it cracking, I'm beating her.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not doing no. I'm not sharing my. He could do what he want to do on his own time because we're friends right now.
But you kind of seem like that down chick who, I mean, you do seem possessive, but you do seem like you would have a good time.
What's going on, huh?
But you seem like you're possessive, but in a healthy way, but would want to have a good time. A threesome's a good time.
You know, I'm not like that, so I don't know how to be like that.
You just can't handle Hennessy or no. You can't mind what you do.
No, I'm saying I'm not like. I don't know what you talking about.
She could.
I'm not
I
like
don't think
that.
she could.
She can handle that.
She not with it.
No, what the that you lose?
It's not my
Leave it
like.
to the
It's not
like
something
that.
I'm like.
I'm just gonna get money. You hear me? They ain't with that. They can be with that. That's cool. They ain't me.
If you guys do get married, I want to come to the wedding.
You are.
I'll be the preacher. I'll say some most disrespectful. The only thing is we got to have a gay choir, and I know for gangsters that's difficult to do.
Gay choir.
You know what I mean? Yeah, because gay people sing better than straight people.
Oh, we got LL.
Yeah.
LL who?
I'm not homophobic, bro.
You asked the trans if she tucked her penis on the show. No straight person in the world would ever have the courage to ask a trans person if they.
For real. He wasn't even trying
honestly,
to be
it didn't even look like
like
trans. That was the shit. It was like.
It was a real question.
Yeah.
No, it was.
If you're not used to that content, what's going on for
I thought
real?
it was a lady.
All right, look, he got paid to be somewhere.
I didn't
so
even
he
know I
there.
signed up for all that.
Yeah, on my mama. He got paid to do something. He drunk high.
yeah,
He really, yeah.
I didn't even know it's gonna be all that.
I actually thought it was cool to see a rapper. Look, I feel like
nobody
I
do that.
don't take it back.
You don't
It was
discriminate.
worth it. It was cool. Nice dope.
Yeah, that's
so
that.
I was reading in the notes where they were talking about, because you know I'm gay. We've partied outside of this show, and you've always shown me love, and it's always love.
No, I'm not homophobic at all.
And I don't think you're homophobic. There was this person who I was reading in the notes where they approached you in the bathroom to talk to you, and you called him a faggot, but I didn't understand why he approached you in the bathroom while you were peeing to talk to you like a fan. Like I wouldn't even do that.
Yeah.
When people think that you're, or have thought in the past that you're homophobic, what do you say to that?
We don't give a
I
the
don't
comment.
because I just, I don't know. It's like this is like, will speak for me type.
Well, I'm thinking I'm one of the cool gays. I know the gay people out there watching be like, what's not a cool gay? That's between you and your maker. I don't know anything about that. I'm just a cool fly. All right, let's move on because we gotta get to these games. Do you have another drink, Krishan? It's coming.
Really? Okay. Babe, can you take a shot with me?
Yeah, let me take it first.
Yo, a lot of people on social media really love you.
No,
seriously.
love
like
her.
women literally love you. I ain't gonna tell you who I talk to about you. I'll tell you off camera. But a lot of women really love you
All her
and
following is women, like,
and are
she got all the
fighting
bitches.
for you.
For real, like
Yeah.
all the
I think one thing they like about you. You know, one thing I think they like about you. I feel like you're what they see is what you get.
No, I think they kind of like live through her. Like they just not like.
Gorilla,
they just don't want to be like her, but they live through her. Like if they could really do what she doing, they would.
Yeah.
They just don't have like.
When I love the scene in the show where he talks about the sex tape you put out and said that everybody's now they want the because you put it out. Did you ever think it would backfire on you?
No, because I'm not. If he let it backfire, it's a loss for him. That's what my man said. I'm not really over there like that.
When y'all put out like that, my chat goes crazy. My team, it's like the nasty highway. Everybody gets the text. We saw that. I like waking up and meditating and thanking God for living another day because I'm 45. At this point, I want to live longer, But when there's riding and all types of going on.
Cause I really am like an impulsive person. So like if I'm dealing with an impulsive person too, and I don't be
I'm not
thinking either.
impulsive. I'm not
Yes, the
impulsive.
you are. That wasn't impulsive. Like the record you while you kissing her. Come on.
And she
Be
that
real.
was the girl that licked the
Oh,
toilet
right
too.
then.
You know that was the girl that licked the toilet.
Look, I don't give a about none of that though. I'm talking about.
No,
that's a different.
Oh, sorry.
I'm saying
No, I
like
never even seen that girl before.
it was a year, so she was trolling. Long story short, yeah, don't put him like that. Two, that bitch, yeah, he was impulsive about that. Yeah, okay, I'm impulsive too. What's
Blue
up?
Rock is done. He's tired of your antics. He's
Nah,
given up.
chillin'.
Blue Rock is giving up.
Balls
for the
on the
day.
ground.
Blue Rock don't want no part of this. He's like, how much longer we got? Look, Blue Rock. Yeah, he's over.
Nah, she's just a natural like.
Okay, wait. I know that you were supposed to fight my friend Swaggy P in the boxing match, but the fight that you got into it with her at Lucky Strike that up. Krishan, you're literally part of the reason why he's not the next Floyd Mayweather. He was supposed to fight Swaggy P, but then the fight got canceled.
It's a team thing. Don't just say me.
But the fight got canceled because of the fight at Lucky Strike. We'll get into it in a second. Do you still want to fight Swaggy P? Because I ran into him at
no, that's an insult to his career. What?
I mean, we saw him knock out the TikToker, but he wants to fight you. Would you still do it?
Yeah, but
I'll fight anybody if they paying for real.
Yeah, but paying what? That's not even serious, baby.
Anybody.
You actually cold, bro. You're an athlete.
She talking about.
He's an athlete. He
I
hard.
fight her ass
When
if
we
they
saw,
pay me, cash.
shut the up.
Yeah.
He be fighting people that's not even really like on his level. So it's like, you know, you fought a little square. Like,
listen, I'll fight her if they pay me.
No, you can't fight her.
No.
We already saw that fight in front of Lucky Strike.
We don't fight. We just...
Wait, so when that fight happened, you know what? People were mad at
Shut
me. People were mad at me when that fight happened in front of Lucky Strike because I kind of sided with him. Although I don't think the man you kind of like were squaring up and throwing. You be throwing them though. You throw this girl licked the toilet.
Look, I don't give a about none of that though. I'm talking about.
No,
that's a different.
Oh, sorry.
I'm saying
no,
like,
I never even seen that girl before.
it was a year, so she was trolling. Long story short, yeah, don't put him like that. Two, that bitch, yeah, he was impulsive about that. Yeah, okay, I'm impulsive too. What's
Blue
up?
Rock is done. He's tired of your antics. He's
Right.
given up.
Chilling.
Blue Rock is giving up.
Balls
for the
on
day.
the ground.
Blue Rock don't want no part of this. He's like, how much longer we got? Look, Blue Rock. Yeah, he's over.
Nah, she's just a natural like.
Okay, wait. I know that you were supposed to fight my friend Swaggy P in the boxing match, but the fight that you got into it with her at Lucky Strike that up. Krishan, you're literally part of the reason why he's not the next Floyd Mayweather. He was supposed to fight Swaggy P, but then the fight got canceled.
It's a team thing. Don't just say me.
But the fight got canceled because of the fight at Lucky Strike. We'll get into it in a second. Do you still want to fight Swaggy P? Because I ran into him at Harriet. I mean, we saw him knock out the TikToker, but he wants to fight you. Would you still do it?
I mean, I'll fight anybody if they paying for real.
Yeah, but paying what? That's not even serious, baby.
Anybody.
You actually cold, bro. You're an athlete.
She talking about.
He's an athlete. He
I
hard.
fight her ass
When
if
we
they
saw,
pay me, cash.
shut the up.
Yeah.
He be fighting people that's not even really like on his level. So it's like, you know, you fought a little square. Like,
listen, I'll
get
fight
no
her
points
if
for
they
that.
pay me.
You get no points for that. That's your man, though. But you love him, though, right? I told y'all. She don't love him. She actually hate him. He is square to her. She saw a sucker and she licked it.
No, you can't fight her.
No.
We already saw that fight in front of Lucky Strike.
We don't fight. We just...
Wait, so when that fight happened, you know
we
what?
can
People
fight.
were mad at me. People were mad at me when that fight happened in front of Lucky Strike because I kind of sided with him. Although I don't think a man should hit a woman, you kind of like were squaring up and throwing. You be throwing them though. You throw like you do.
Go ahead, I'm gonna say. He just said you throw it.
Because we don't want to condone that. You feel me? I'm trying to get canceled.
All right.
Krishan, you're worried about cancel culture for real?
Right. For real.
Krishan,
I gotta
right?
go hard. He hit me. I'm cool. I'm saying, you know, you fight for love. I'm a real fighter.
So does this fall in line with that song you made, Hallelujah? Because my team thinks you're going into gospel music.
No, I was saying I only put gospel because it's like when we did praise and worship, I'm like, that been us. That been me.
You grew up in church?
Huh?
You was in praise and worship.
I love God. I met him. He know I love God.
You say you met him?
I've been talking like this, spiritual, and
Well, when you met God, what did he say?
I'm for the people. I'm
Put
serving
your
him.
dukes up.
God did not say put your dukes up.
No, I'm saying
God,
like,
my God definitely
I
didn't say
serve
put your...
him. Like if
He told her swing first.
I'm a provider. I'm a healer. I'm just sent for everybody else, just like he is.
I have never heard anybody refer to you as a healer, though.
Man, because you don't know me. You're not in my circle. So if I was in your circle right now, if we was kumbaya every other day, like how you kumbaya with Wack or how I kumbaya with my team and Jay, like you know who I am, but nobody know who I am because I'm not with you.
Yeah, we gonna Jason. We got a party with you.
Yeah,
I mean, you guys
of
you never invite me anywhere. So you
we
know
don't
what's
be
so
everywhere.
crazy?
We just pop out.
Yeah, but I pop out. I pops out every day.
And
I'm
it
outside.
pops out every day.
I'm out here. I'm not the other people that you never see. I'm outside, literally outside. For real.
That's how we talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you saw me drunk, you would understand.
No, I did.
No, I'm a whole. My security in here will tell you. My security shake their head at me every time they see me because they know I'm a. Yeah.
Get drunk with us.
Not today. You know, one thing I want to ask you is they were posting before and after pictures of you, like when you were in high school and after now. When you feel like the internet.
Good question.
Oh God,
Good question.
I get questioned on every question. The reason why I'm asking these questions is because I always feel like
That's a good question.
The internet is unfair. I feel like the internet doesn't let us evolve. I lost over 100 pounds last year, and they said I had HIV. Then I came back and put my HIV results online. I don't have nothing, and I'm like, okay, now I need all you to come with your HIV results. I ain't got shit. They have an opinion about my body, whether I lose weight or not. When they compare your past to how you look now, do you feel like the internet is just playing with you, or they want a reaction, or do you not give a you just about?
No, I feel like I'm vulnerable at my lowest times. So even if I do look a mess, I don't give a I still know I'm that.
I think you're beautiful.
So it's like even when like they do that, I don't even know what you're talking about. It's just a thing it's a trend. Trending. What's going on? It really like no, it go over me. I don't even know how to.
So how are you? Like you've been famous for a while now. And you know what's interesting, when I was looking at the notes and stuff, and they were comparing you to like E40 with your style of rap. I grew up in the E40 era where he used to come to my hood, he used to pop his trunk, he used to put 40 bottles out, and he used to pass out his mixtape, The Click, and all them. So I remember when
you have to read comments now. I'm with y'all.
And then he became a thing. Then when you came out, people used to try to talk about you, and then you were put out hit after hit. When you saw what people would say about you online, how did you navigate through that?
I don't really pay attention to it. Every artist or entertainer is probably hard-headed as already. That's what makes them an entertainer or artist. So
my girl Cardi, who's been on the show, she you all did the remix, which it's one of my favorite remixes that she did. I think Wack was behind that. Wack is behind everything, good and bad. I'm gonna just say it for the record. He's just whatever. Anytime some happen, if you hear Wack's name, he did it. But I love that song. That changed the needle for you in any way when you did that song, or like, because I mean that was a real commercial.
Hell
hit,
yeah,
right?
that was like, that like took me to the moon for sure. Shout out to her. That verse was crazy too.
No, y'all killed that.
It's like everything you do. If you take a good opportunity and make it take it to the moon,
there's
it's
challenges to it.
It's the like y'all.
So party all the time. That's your thing.
No.
What's your song?
Oh, it's a vibe.
It's a vibe all the time. Well, I was dancing to it earlier. I'm 45. I don't know nothing about rap music. Why do you want to be taken serious as an artist?
No, I don't care about being taken serious at anything. It's like y'all just gonna get with it or just not be with it. But I'm on my own. I'm not worried about anything that's like, I don't know. I don't really the politics.
You don't feel the pressure?
Mm-mm.
You don't. You're just having fun.
Yeah. I'm getting good.
It's a vibe all the time.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
You say you're getting what? But don't you think part of the problem is you promote good all the time, so whenever it gets out to somebody else, it's kind of your fault?
I don't give.
All right, so this is the fun part of the show. We get to play some games. You're literally one of the first few people to play these games. And I know you all said that I was being, I don't know, messy earlier. I'm not messy. I promise you I'm not messy, but the games in the show is. The first game we're going to play is called DMs Unlocked. Now, this is a game because both of you are used to taking each other's phone. You take his phone and open it up and go live. This is where we take your phones and we read the first DMs, the first 3 DMs.
I don't want to play that.
It's just a fun game. Like, who cares what's in the DMs? Nobody's watching but everybody.
He's so much of a hater. Damn.
Next game.
We can't.
We can't
you
do
guys are in a
nothing.
trusting relationship. We just going through the DM. We can't read the first 3 DMs.
So you just read what?
I
just read.
Look, it's chunky.
I won't read all of them. I'll just read like the first. Like I'll just skim the top.
The top with
But if you are in a trusting relationship, you don't have to check your DMs. You know it's all good. Yours is just Crip News, hip hop, community service. Krishan, yours.
I don't want like it's about our. Is it going? Yeah, because I just text you, so you gonna read what you said.
So is it too? It's too.
We
too
personal. For real. You want him to read our.
Nah, too personal.
Because the
I mean, it's not me. I don't care. It's the
message is
fans.
ours.
The fans want to read them. I don't want to read them.
How about we read your first 3 DMs?
Not a problem. Mine's probably
cool.
can I I don't care. All right. I'll tell you my DM. Hold on. Let me read my first DM. Okay.
You take this game and we're gonna put the next one.
See, my first DM, my DM.
Let me see. We got
wait, hold on. I hand you the phone. No, listen.
Let me see. Look.
Yes, yeah.
My you gotta go like 20 down to get to the real good. My real like. Okay, how about this? I'll hand y'all my phone if you hand me your phone. Wait, for real?
Yeah, look.
Okay, but look.
I don't want your it's your show.
Okay. Okay. The first one is from the Zeus Network. That don't count. I mean, okay, fine. It's from the Zeus Network. It's just Krishan saying it started off Tune Tuesday for 2000. It was your 2023 post where you were just posting Zeus Network. Okay. The second one is from Janet. Who's Janet?
Jay.
Is that Janet over there? Why does Tex got Blueface in the headlock though? With a black eye and a busted eye. Damn, Janet, you's a hater.
Like that, Jay?
No, that's why I finished on. I was like, what the like, yeah, my DMs, damn. You
Oh, wait, and the next one is from someone named A, and it's Blueface and Krishan off camera. You're innocent.
All right, go to ours.
Can you please fix your phone? I'll pay for it. Wait, Blueface, can I see yours? It's just, I promise I'll make sure it's good.
I'm not tripping before I say we're gonna pass.
Okay, you're gonna pass. All right, fine. We got other games. Okay, look, you can't pass on all the games now.
No, like you think it's bad, and then I don't want him to make it because it's not that bad, but like I don't know.
I won't make it seem bad. I'll just read it and put it down.
Oh,
you just
do it. Don't make me look back. Do
so
it.
I stand
read the top
3.
3.
I stand behind you. That's what you do.
Are you really standing? This might be something I need to know. Come on, let's get to it. Just take the phone.
All right, bro.
Okay. All right.
Don't play with me, Jason.
The top 3, just like you did yours.
Okay, the top one is from Blue Yeah Ites. And it's just the audio.
Yeah. They be keeping me up on all the scoops.
Actually, it's from your friend over there. No? Oh no, somebody else. It's her, it's of her. Okay. The next one is from someone named Cyril.
Is it a girl?
Oh, no, and it's just posting his video. Then the third one.
Yeah, I don't know why she sent it like that.
The third one is from a troll. Wait.
Like, what's the third one?
She's nervous.
The third one is just from it looks like a spam page. Cool.
I'm
ready?
so sick of this girl.
Now, Name this next game. This is the fun. Y'all told me y'all want to get to the fun. I was trying to ease into it all, but the next game is called Name Drop. Now, name drop. Now, I'm gonna drop somebody's name. I'm gonna drop somebody's name, and then you have to tell me the first thing that comes to your mind, or you have to tell your favorite story with that person. I promise this one's not that bad. This one's not that bad. Okay, Krishan, you're gonna go first. Look at the screen. This is right here is gonna tell you who. All right, the first name, Natalie Nunn. First thing that comes to mind.
Hold up, y'all. Y'all. I'm making tea.
That's not your friend?
Hold on.
She cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm so ready. I'm sick of this girl. I'm ready.
19 minutes left. 19 minutes left. And I need them 19 minutes, girl.
And they gassing in the chat.
About to take the, I know, and I'm about to take the trash out, so I don't have to do it when I'm done, because I don't like going out there doing that at night. But listen, let me tell y'all real quick. I got to pause it because I want to know in the chat, was y'all going in when y'all seen that she text Jay Blueface in the headlock?
I missed that. Wait, run that back. Run that back.
Look at this.
From Blue, yeah.
Did you see that? Hold up.
If you hand me your phone. Wait, for real? Yeah, look.
Oh, look at her head drop.
Look at her.
Okay.
Tar seen it.
She ain't tripping because she already done deleted Ronnie out the phone. She ain't tripping because Ronnie's name saved under somebody else's name. She ain't tripping because she know that it ain't nothing in that phone because she got another phone that Jenny holding on to. Like, get the fuck out of here. She gave that phone up because you know what Ronnie said she did about a phone, nigga? Do you really think that I believe that Krishan just gave Jason Lee a phone that belonged to her that she using? No. Blueface probably pay that phone bill so she don't let no niggas call that line.
Ronnie Doe said.
After the last time she got caught, Ronnie said she broke his mama window about a phone.
And Ronnie Doe said, oh, it was a lot of stuff up in that phone that we would never believe.
Never even believe. Exactly. And he said he never got a phone again after that. So check this out, y'all. Listen to what Jason Lee says to her. And I want y'all to feel what I'm saying.
Okay.
This is why I say
the first one is from the Zeus Network. That don't count. I mean, okay, fine. It's from the Zeus Network. It's just Krishan saying it started off Tune Tuesday for 2000. It was your 2023 post where you were just posting Zeus Network. Okay. The second one is from Janet. Who's Janet?
Jay.
Is that Janet over there? Why does Tex got Blueface in the headlock though?
Blueface in a headlock. That is the message that she sent to Janet.
No, Lex. No, Lex.
This is what they do. And y'all want to know why I think that she don't love him? She secretly hate him? I've been watching all this shit.
Wow.
I ain't know how close it was to 9 o'clock, y'all. Damn.
Nick, you clocked that shit. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'm gonna stay till 9:30 instead of 9 o'clock. I gotta get off at 9:30. But come on, y'all. Look at this. Look at this.
And no, it wasn't that many. It wasn't that many years ago because she was pregnant right here. Hey, sis. Hey, me. She was pregnant right here.
Man, this is how she feel, man. Blueface, what the fuck, man? This how she feel about you, bro. She laughing at you behind your back, my nigga. She laughing at you. This why nobody in your family like her, including Whack 100.
She looking like, man, this nigga's a peon to this shit. I'm supposed to get him, gas him with. You hear me?
Yes, why you think I ran this shit back? That she said, oh, you don't get no points for that.
And the cold part, you always run stuff and go to old videos. Every time you go back, I don't care how many times you played it, Somebody sees something we didn't see. That's crazy.
And everything
Just
is
like
connected.
Yep.
Right,
Just like
sis.
what we was
Right,
looking at
man.
with Junior. Yep. Just like what we was looking at today early with Junior.
No, bro, it wasn't like that, bro. I was just saying that it wasn't 6 years ago she was pregnant right here. That's all I was saying, sis.
Oh, I don't even know. I'm lost.
Yeah, no, she said
The
what? LOL.
eyeball mentioned.
I was just saying that if this wasn't 6 years ago, that's all. She
Yeah,
was pregnant.
this was when in the beginning of her pregnancy, because remember, Jason Lee was like, "Oh, you was drinking." So guess what? She probably got him in a headlock because her and Janet know she pregnant and she thinks she got one now.
Mm-hmm.
Got his ass now.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
But
Boy, you
look
better
at
stay
this
away from that
animated
girl.
picture off.
And did
Look
You
y'all
at
better stay
this.
peep?
away from that girl. Go ahead,
What
Shanice.
me?
Did y'all peep? Yeah. Okay.
No,
Yeah. So did
we
y'all peep
listening
when
to you.
Jason Lee was like, "Hey, Blueface, I seen all the old pictures of you online. You know, just how you grew up and you graduating and stuff like that. Like, do you feel like people, use your past to now like against you or something like that?" Did you see how Krishan literally answered the question when he literally was talking to Blueface? I thought that
No,
was
but
weird too. Did y'all peep
in the
that?
beginning, I seen how she was talking over him a lot in this
What
interview.
did she answer
Yeah.
the question on?
It
On
was
his
when he was asking Blueface about all his pictures about how he grew up and him doing
Oh,
oh
homework and
okay.
yeah,
all that
yeah, I
stuff.
know what
And
you're
she
talking about.
turned it
Yeah.
in. She
Yes,
turned it about her, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I don't care about what people think. I just keep going." But it's like he never
and
asked her
she
that.
yes, and when he said it was okay, his upbringing was okay, she jumped in like,
Yeah.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't
Yep.
cool. It
Yep.
wasn't good. Bitch,
Yeah.
Right.
That's
you're
the
way
part.
better than
Yeah.
what you went through
And guess
compared to
what?
what you grew up with, nigga. Compared to
Yeah.
how
She
you
was
grew
triggered
up,
by
he
that.
grew up a rich
Hmm.
kid. That's why you don't respect him. So get up out of here with that.
Man, Blueface was
That's
square
the
as a box.
lie. That's the lie the devil wanted Blueface
What was
to
he?
believe,
He
man.
got all
The
the way to
devil wanted
college. What is
Blueface
she
to
talking
believe it.
about?
Exactly. But that's the
Hmm.
lie that the
And
devil
got the pictures
used
to
through
prove it.
Krishan, y'all. He
And
went through Krishan to try to make Blueface believe that his childhood was bad, that his mama and Jaden and his brother and sister and Wack don't love him because they're not praising him and sucking his toes. When she did that, she was literally trying to draw out that spirit, that ego.
come on, come
Fucking
on.
ego. She was trying to light that flame, y'all, to make him have
Hmm.
a God complex.
I see something that
Damn,
standing out
you
to me.
underrated. They don't respect you. They should be jumping to do it. They should be
Period.
wanting to do it. I'll do it. I'll do this for you. I'll do that for you. Making them feel like he underappreciated because motherfuckers ain't doing this and singing hallelujah to him while he's screwing them.
But let me say this: all this shit she's saying, is something just stand out to me. Known in the chat, she said, but she's scared of him. No, boom.
Right. Come on. But you scared of him. Come on, sis. That's why we
That was a
family.
good
Bang,
one.
That's why we
Yeah.
family. That's why we family. Because we clocking in real motherfucking time, girl.
period.
Yes.
Period. I'm done. I'm cooking my crab boy. I'm now. I'm
Okay.
back here.
I know
I
that's
can
right.
read the
Okay.
comments. Let's go.
I ain't
Y'all know I
listen.
stay in the comments.
Come on.
Period.
I ain't done, but I'm gonna be back and forth on this one because we gotta. I said 9 o'clock, but we're gonna make it till 9.
You eating,
I'm
Lex?
still clocking on you, girl. Yes, and y'all see this is freestyle. Okay,
Period.
this is just us coming on here kicking shit and clocking
Right.
it.
Man, anybody could throw the dice and
Come on,
say that
roll
one, that one, or that one. Let's gonna eat them
70-11,
all.
70-11,
Yep.
70-11, 70-11, bitch. Yes.
With a black eye
Period.
and a busted eye.
Period.
Damn, Janet, you's a hater.
Like that, Jay?
Man, that boy finished so I said, what the is? And she like, yeah, oh, man, damn, my DMs, oh, damn. He goes,
Oh, wait, and then
damn.
and the next one is
And
the next one
no,
is from someone
no,
named
no,
A.
no.
And
Look
it's
how she
Blueface and
responds.
Krishan.
The response tells you everything you need to fucking know. Look at the way she responded to the shit. I want to look at Blueface, nigga. What, nigga? You know better than this. I want to see what you look like. Hold up.
Okay, how about this? I'll hand y'all my phone if you hand me your phone.
I want to see Blueface face on this, y'all, and then I'm gonna let it rock.
Yeah, look.
I didn't know more. We'll go.
Okay, but look.
Y'all got some. Y'all get ready. Whatever y'all show before we go out, because we got time for one more video.
Okay.
Okay.
The first one is from the Zeus Network. That don't count. I mean,
okay, you got something.
Okay, fine.
I'm good. Yeah, I got a few things. You told me to write them down. I wrote them down.
2023
okay,
post
bet.
Where you were just posting Zeus Network. Okay. The second one is from Janet. Who's Janet?
Jay.
Is that Janet over there? Why does Tex got Blueface in the headlock though?
Wow.
Wow.
With a black eye and a black Janet, use a head.
Got that ninja on lock. You hear me?
Look at our goddamn little brother, man. Fuck. Look at our little brother, man.
Oh, what's going on, man? Damn.
Fucked up, bro.
I think if he get out though, when everybody he don't know how he been gone damn near 2 years, so he ain't knowing how motherfuckers is maneuvering and hitting legs, doing this, doing that. He don't know how bad she done sabotage their whole life perspective of life of how she lost. If she was 6 months. We first of all, let's roll it back. She got ate up soon as we seen the baby, and she moved back to Blueface house. Let's make that clear. Blueface don't even know how much damage, control, and everything she has done. It's over. Like, nigga, if you don't bounce back and don't leave her alone, you get ready to get ate up.
Got to. And
you get ready to get blackballed, Nick, for real.
Yes, and we can't let that happen to you, bro. So we gonna be aggressive about it. Because we can't let that happen to you. I'll be damned if I have another banner up behind me.
This girl that came through sabotaging. She ate that whole family up. She unalived Ronnie. You know, she know that's not Blueface baby. She just all the way around the board wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, she needs to be up in a padded room. Blueface, you better open your motherfucking eyes and fuck all the rigmarole. Period.
Sunglasses off and drop that blunt, nigga. But guess what?
Boom.
Guess what, y'all? Guess what? The Most High feel the same we do, and he picked Blueface up and he put him by himself. And he said, "You need to get back grounded, get back."
Hope he's not pretending, man. I hope he's not pretending.
But look, y'all.
Damn.
While I protect you from what it is she's trying to do to you on the outside, while I protect you,
this is a vulture, like she's a vulture.
I know, but I just want to acknowledge what God did, because look at what she's trying to do to him. And I want us all to learn that and know that, because a lot of the times, y'all, and I got to receive this too, a lot of the times we think that God is punishing us, or we think that we getting unfairly punished, or we think that God forgot about us. But sometimes God is moving us for a reason. So we must always say in the middle of the pain, thank you, Lord. Y'all know I'm not no pastor, no preacher, no nothing like that.
It's talk about it, baby.
Y'all my sisters, and I'm gonna let y'all know this how I always been. I always been like this all my life. All my life, I always talked about God. Okay, so I'm letting y'all know now. This I ain't trying to have no preacher channel, nothing. But this me, this your sister, and this is how I think. That's how I feel, because I know it's been times in my life where I said, Lord, how could you forsake me? But he promised me he would never leave me or forsake me. And I didn't know for 2 years that he was actually blessing me.
Sis, you clocking it. This ain't a debate.
In the middle of the
not no debate, and you clocking it.
Yes. And then not only that, y'all, to bring it back here, to bring it back to this right here, y'all, I could not imagine being his mother and watching this. That shit got to hurt. And then especially when she got him not talking to his mother. She got him thinking that his life is fucked up. Look what she's trying to do to him while trying to convince him that everything was fucked up before her. She's playing in his face. And by no means is he weak. By no means is he a weak man. He's not a weak man at all. But in your mind, when somebody gets your mind, got you. So that's why we have to always make sure that we cognizant of those signs, like Ronnie said, those pebbles that God dropped to us. And sometimes when you're not listening and the pebbles are coming and you're not catching them, he gonna have to just listen. I gotta pick you up and move you because you won't leave them alone on your own. So I'm gonna have to make them leave you alone. Cause you love them so much and you believe in them so much that you won't walk away from them. So I'm either gonna have to move you out of the way to where you can't access them, or and they can't access you, so they can't harm you because I'm moving you, or I'm gonna have to make them want to go on their own and leave you and find somebody else. And what did she do? She took the money and she dipped. He made her dip because Blueface was going to be loyal to her because he felt bad for her upbringing. Now, I know it's a lot of people on here, on the YouTube streets, that think, why she always picking up Blueface? She must love Blueface. She must be in love with Blueface. Why she always Blueface and this, that? Y'all right, okay? Ain't nobody perfect. But I'm the type of person, when I see that somebody has been profiled wrong, when I see that somebody been taking the brunt of the bullshit for years and it wasn't really all them, it's another side to this story. You got to think about, if a man was locked up and he was an innocent man and he didn't get the proper trial, things in the trial was wrong, and he was locked up and he was actually truly free, you know what they give him? They give him severance. He get a paycheck for being locked up, and he didn't deserve it. So I'm granting Blueface that grace. That's what y'all see me doing. It ain't me worshiping Blueface. It ain't because I like Blueface or attracted. He remind me of my son. Why the hell would I be attracted to him? But at the end of the day, he done took so much bullshit, and it wasn't just him, and it wasn't what you thought it was. But he just didn't come online and blast her because he was keeping it G with her. Just like Ronnie kept it real with her, kept it fat with her, and she wasn't real with him. So yeah, I know Blueface did things wrong, but we're not talking about that right now. That man been unrightfully charged and jailed for no motherfucking reason. When he come out, he gonna get grace. That's what y'all see me giving him, grace. Because he done already
I
had
hope he
stones
can
thrown at him
respond
for
to all
nothing.
this shit, man.
Me too, y'all. I gotta get up and go get this tea real quick off the stove. We're gonna watch the rest of
But
this.
you broke it down, like,
Thank you.
man.
Y'all holler at me
You
if
feel
y'all
me?
want me.
Like,
Yes.
damn, you broke it
Yeah,
down.
you did that. Yeah.
Yes. Cause I'm watching this and I know people like it just really gets me when people be like, thinking like, man, that a nigga just trying to ignore what Blueface do. That ain't it. That ain't it. I've been watching this shit, and y'all, when I see stuff, I just be like, it's crazy that the whole world think this one thing and they don't even see that what's going on right before them. But see, people, that's why we are attracted to each other, becoming family, because we don't just go with what people tell us to think and tell us to do. We actually look at the shit for ourselves. And we go about what our spirit convicts us to say and do. That's what I love about us. Now I'm gonna play the rest of this, y'all, and then we're gonna get back. I want us to have time to do one more video. So let me go ahead and do what I gotta do. Y'all holler at me if y'all want me to stop it. Look how she acting. Look.
Oh damn, you gonna go
Oh damn.
And the next one is
oh damn.
The next one is from somebody named A, and it's Blueface and Krishan off camera.
Drunk man's thoughts is a sober man's talk. You hear me?
And she said, "Ooh, damn."
And that's what she doing right now.
Ooh, damn. Wow. Wow. So you was hiding something from him, and you just told on yourself by saying, "Ooh, damn."
Look at
I don't know what to
Jason.
do. Y'all laugh about your man behind his back, and you expect me to think you love him? Jason knows she don't love that nigga, man.
You're innocent.
All right, go to hours.
Can you please fix your phone? I'll pay for it. Wait, Blueface, can I see yours? It's just, I promise I'll make sure it's good.
Who made that?
I'm not tripping. If
I'll
I
make
say
sure
we
it's
gonna
good.
pass.
Okay, you're gonna pass.
This
All
lady
right, I'm gonna
tolerate
again. Okay,
robo
look, you can't pass
clocking.
on all the games now.
Yes, y'all keep
No, I
going,
just
man.
think
I
it's
see
bad.
Who's
Like,
y'all.
called
one thing,
clocking? Miss Stop
it's never bad.
clocking.
It
I mean,
has anything
Optimus,
to do
excuse
with
me.
Krishan behavior
The
I was
or
making
her
clocking.
some. Just
pregnancy.
read it and put it down.
Just her fault.
You
Oh,
just
How she presents
do
herself.
it. Don't
That's
make me
true.
look back. Do
And
so
it.
people try to put
I
it on
stand
You read
Blueface.
the top
behind you.
three.
I stand behind you. That's what you do.
If he stay away from
Are you
her,
really
he good.
standing?
That's
This
right.
might some
That's
behind
right.
you though. Come on. Let's get
That's
to
right,
it.
y'all.
Because I'm
Listen,
going to drop
Goddamn
down because
man.
I need to call you.
All right.
don't play
Okay,
with me,
okay,
It's
okay.
Trisha.
top three, just like you just did.
Shamiz, I need you to hold it down.
Okay, the top one is
You don't have to say
Okay.
nothing, but I'm just gonna go on mute.
All right, no biggie, no biggie.
Blueite, and it's
Or
just
a
the
fan
audio.
page.
Yeah. They be
Oh.
keeping me up on all the scoops.
Actually, it's from your friend over there. No, oh no, that's somebody else. It's her. It's of her. Okay. The next one is from someone named Cyril.
Is it girl?
Oh nope, and it's just posting his video. Then
Come
the
on,
third
come
one,
on,
the
come
third
on.
one.
Yeah, I don't know why she sent it like
The
that.
third one is from a troll. Wait.
Like, what's the third one?
She's nervous.
The third one is just from it looks like a spam page. Cool. Ready? All right. Now, this next game. This is the fun. Y'all told me y'all want to get to the fun. I was trying to ease into it all, but the next game is called Name Drop. Now, name drop. Now, I'm gonna drop somebody's name.
No.
No, I'm gonna drop somebody's name. And then you have to tell me the first thing that comes to your mind, or you have to tell your favorite story with that person. I promise this one's not that bad. This one's not that bad. Okay, Krishan, you're gonna go first. Look at the screen. This is right here is gonna tell you who. All right, the first name, Natalie Nunn. First thing that comes to mind.
No comment.
No, I thought she was your. That's not your friend.
She cool. She's just too Hollywood sometimes. People are not that genuine.
Do you feel like she put you on?
No, I put her on.
You made the bad girls hot.
You know I did.
You did. Sorry, Natalie. All right, next one, Lizzo. She dressed like you for Halloween.
She did that for attention.
You think Lizzo did that for attention?
No, I liked it. It's a difference, but sometimes it's hard to come with like it's different when they want attention from or they show love.
But I think Lizzo was just at our award show. He was there. I think she was showing love. She's a genuine person.
Yeah, so I didn't really get mad. I'm just telling you like what you think about it. I would be like really gullible, but if I'm scared to be gullible, I don't know. Some people just be like to laugh at me. So I don't know if they're doing it to like
But you like
make me a
Lizzo.
joke.
But you
Yeah,
like
I
Lizzo.
like her, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's a joke or what's up. You know?
Okay, we love Lizzo.
Okay.
Okay, now.
Going on because I ain't make money from that. They ain't
But you ain't always got to make money. Sometimes just showing you love.
Yeah.
All right, this next person follows you on Instagram, Drake. Why does Drake follow you?
He's keeping up with us. I don't know. Like, damn, that was a real, like, damn.
Well, first thing that comes to mind when you think of Drake.
A successful person that made it somewhere that can maybe help us in the future because business, I don't know. Like, if my work with Drake, it could be a thing. Like, maybe that'd be hard. I don't know. I don't see me like, right now I'm in a partnership, so I real heavy. So it's like me, when I look at other people or other artists or other people, it's just like, all right, so where would he fit at?
Right.
Oh, talking to my a feature or something.
Well, talking about come up, like I've actually seen Drake on his come up. I remember when he was here in Hollywood with no money. And now to look at him where he is, it's like you on your rise. It's good to see people just like lock into their shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was love. So I respect that, but never know what.
Is he the best rapper besides Blueface, of course? Is he the best rapper in music?
I don't really listen to music like that.
You don't? Okay, here's another one. WAP 100. First thing that comes to mind.
I fake dad for Blue. But there. Not a real dad. I don't know. A dad?
You guys came a long way too.
Yeah.
For real.
Do you look at WAC as a father figure?
He's protective.
More of a mentor.
Mentor.
Yeah. Like a mentor. Yeah.
Okay. And the last person is somebody that I don't know. I don't know her, but you showed her love, so now everybody knows her. Is Lola Brooke.
Oh, that's good.
But she's somebody that you say is like the next hot thing.
She already next. I feel like the generation of like her, Ice Spice, Gorilla, LaKayla, all them that's showing love to me, and I feel like, you know, a lot of people count me out. So like, is just like doing good in their career and they counting me in. That's cool. I respect them with it. Other than that, I them. She from East Coast.
Okay.
So
all right.
all the time.
So it's Blueface's turn. This is name drop. This is somebody.
What?
No, this is, look. I'm just set up on this one. The setup is coming in the next game. It ain't this one. All right. So the next, this round, Ray J. Ray J is somebody you follow. I know he's in the family or whatever with whack and stuff. First thing that come to mind.
Ray J. He's a motherfucking character.
You funny.
Yeah, I Ray J.
You funny in real life.
Yeah, and he like he himself.
Yeah.
He not like on no Hollywood. Ray J.
Okay. Swaggy P.
Swaggy, athlete. I don't know.
This is what it is.
Just an athlete.
Yeah.
I never knew him before the box. Yeah, like I never met him or crossed paths with him.
He broke Iggy Azalea's heart. Sent her
No,
back to the
I
streets.
knew of him, but I'm saying I never met him. Like
Play
so it wasn't
basketball.
like.
But I'm really fan over nothing. He in his own world.
Got it.
No, he's an athlete.
Yeah.
Get to the next.
Okay, Nipsey Hussle.
Lex.
LA thing.
Crip. First word come to my mind.
Lex, you there?
Keep it simple. All right, you don't follow many people. You only follow 50 people. This person you follow, Jamie Foxx. I mean, he's funny.
Oh yeah, Jamie Foxx he's a legend.
What's up?
Have you guys met him? Have you met him?
Yeah, I went to one of his parties.
He's trying to come back up. That's all.
Okay. All right. Let me make my tea, y'all. And check out.
And Jay.
Okay.
Yeah, I broke my ankle there once.
You know how LA is.
Yeah, I broke my ankle there.
I fell in a ditch.
What?
At Jamie's house, broke my ankle.
Jamie's house.
I didn't sue him. I should have. I needed money at the time too.
No, he's humble. He's cool.
You know what? You guys make the show more fun when I drink. I've never drank during the show.
Yeah, you gotta like.
I gotta start drinking. I gotta get on your level. Yeah.
What's my level?
Toxic.
For real?
That
But
was
good.
shady.
Toxic is good. Don't listen. When I'm in love, see the thing about it is.
So who the toxic one? She the toxic one or I'm the toxic one?
You're toxic as she's
Yes, Miss Lady, she's all that and some.
Look, when I'm in a relationship, I'm equally as toxic though. You know, not as publicly toxic. I'm privately toxic. You know, like my team makes it. We secure it. We secure the toxicity. We don't want the public to see it, but it works for you.
No, yeah, for sure.
All right, last person, the Island Boys. I don't know why my team put these here, but they're here. These are the most ridiculous circus act I've ever seen.
I don't know.
I mean,
Which is funny.
sure. I get First thing that comes to my mind is like mentor. Like I could mentor him, help him out.
You would mentor the Island Boys?
Yeah.
To doing what?
Just being more realistic.
Yeah.
More realistic?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think hip hop can do without.
Daddy, go ahead.
Hip hop could do.
Yeah. All right, cool. The last game, erase the shade. Now this is, I don't believe in erase shit. When I say it, I stay 10 toes down. If I said it is what it is. Now this is if you've ever talked bad about somebody publicly, or you've been in the news for something that you said controversial, this is your chance to erase it and clear it up and move on with life. You both seem like the type that don't care. So let's just go with it. Here's a shady tweet. Go. Okay, Krishan says, swear and get to tweeting like a female because they mad.
Yeah.
Yep. What's up with that?
Cause baby, you know what you be doing.
What are you doing?
You be upset and then popping on Twitter.
That's what you doing?
You know that's what you did. And then you be like, and I tell you what, I slide out like, what's going on? You be like, you know.
Okay.
No.
So, but what is tweeting like a female? Because people just want to share their emotions. Men are vulnerable
be
too.
A female to tweet?
I was just popping my It's like a relatable tweet. It's not really like something that I'm really Right, come here, buddy.
Okay, so do you want to take that back? And
Yeah,
just...
you want to take that back?
Why? Because that's what's really be going on, though.
Okay, well, maybe not that one. What about Blueface? You can do this.
He
This one.
sure was.
No, because I'm about to hit
This is Blueface's. Go to the next one. My can't support no other than Jesus Christ himself. So she can only support you and Jesus?
They say not even Jesus.
She can't even support Jesus?
Daddy, that's it. Oh, that was 2018. Damn, that's how he really is.
You feel me? I speak to Jesus for her. You feel me? She talked to me, and then I talk to Jesus.
Not really.
Jesus
It's a
told me
joke.
to bless you. See?
Thank you. But it's a joke.
You know,
He's
Jason,
saying it, but
never
not,
on the phone.
what he really mean is no. You know I don't relate. You
So
don't
if
like
he can talk to other girls, why can't you talk to other
you don't
guys?
like me reposting?
Why can't you talk to other guys if he can talk to other girls?
It's a territorial thing. It's a double standard thing.
Would you let him talk to other girls if he let you talk to other guys?
Like when he play with me, we big beef. I'm doing what I'm doing. What's up?
You said on the show Crazy in Love that with money be in your DMs. Who be in your DMs?
That's a good one. I asked her the same thing, Jason.
Just give me a name. It.
Yeah.
Just give us a name. Who be in your DMs?
Turn us up.
Who slid?
Why you?
Because I'm an electric slider in the DMs. Who slid in your DM?
Well,
Besides Blue.
telling me to
You
unblock
said
me.
in front of America that with money have slid in your DMs. So who?
You. You know that's you.
I ain't sliding
I
your
mean, I
DMs.
can
You know when I block you, you sliding.
She slid in my DMs. That's how we met.
Who? Can you stop lying? I auditioned for your TV show.
Yeah.
I didn't slide.
You sent the interview.
Yeah, no, I don't know what I did. Jay, what did you do? I didn't do
Jay,
that.
what you do?
If Jay did that for me, I didn't do it. She just like, oh, Blueface was born in it. What's that thing?
So
tell you all that. Why you saying who? Damn.
Like it was nothing to her. Girl, please.
So who would money slid in your
Yeah.
DM?
Don't avoid the question.
Because that smile is so wants to say it. You should just spit it out.
It's no
Blame it on the Daily On.
I need to pop it by because like when you deal with like that, you gotta like pop it like hey, man, what's in you playing too?
Apartments lady.
I'm still gonna ask you who slid in your
Honey with
DM.
Junior, look at her with that motherfucking bottle again.
No, not at all.
Nope, I don't even believe.
Because that smile is telling on you.
Bitch, answer the question.
Krishan, you know I forgot to ask you?
A retarded ass.
With the money.
Yeah.
Right. She love bringing up little baby.
I don't know why you keep thinking it's going to change.
So this is just gonna be another secret that goes down in history.
What secret?
That nigga paid
This
her
is right
no
now where you
mind
can
in
watch it, like,
Miami.
this was in there. This was in there. This.
You're messy, and that's not even what's going on.
I don't
That's
think it's
just
messy. I think it's the
trash.
truth. I think it's the truth.
It's the truth. They want the truth.
Yeah, you have the right.
Take these.
That's all we want
Take
is the
these
truth,
glasses
Jason.
off, bro. You make me
Yes, she was pregnant, Wendy. Absolutely. Yes, she was. 4 months pregnant.
Hang up on my what's good?
All right. So if somebody was to slide in your DM, who would it have been?
Well,
Huh?
well.
Yeah, okay, she drinking, but she ain't drunk.
Right.
All right, okay, Krishan, you posted this one. You said stop smiling at his. You said stop smiling at his text. He's talking to 7 other girls the same way.
Pop my big beefing with him. Babe, I was beefing with you. You beefing.
Do you want to take that back and just say you're sorry for putting your business out there?
Nah, I don't care.
Okay.
It is what it is.
All right. So look, let's get on to this next
You
one.
already know this lady.
It's giving my mom want to be my girlfriend or some shit. Barf.
Yee.
You want to take that back? No?
It is what
She be
it
posting
is.
I knew y'all weren't going to care about anything that we did in this game. All right. Now, Krishan, you said this one. You said, I want 12 children like my mama. And you and recently you shared that you had 3 abortions, which you was 3 closer to 12. Do you want to take this back? Do you want to take back the 3 abortions, the way you say the 3 abortions thing, or you just
If I don't be transparent about myself and my business, that's just on me. I'm not gonna take it back because I know what I'm doing. I can say what I want. A lot of people can relate to things, and a lot of people scared of things. A lot of people probably fighting it or kill themselves over it. My darkness can be somebody like, I don't give a I'm dragging. All 2023, 24. What's going on?
Okay, but did you understand the reaction people had when you said it on social media or when you said it on that podcast?
No, I don't care.
Because it's your truth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I think I'm just like
Super
the hottest thing
delusional.
out right now.
Okay. All right, Blueface, speaking of how to you said just because I want 12 children like my mama, and you and recently you shared that you had 3 abortions, which all right, okay, Krishan, you posted this one. You said stop smiling. You said stop smiling at his text. He's talking to 7 other girls the same way.
Pop my big beefing with him. Babe, I was beefing with you. You beefing.
Do you want to take that back and just say you're sorry for putting your business out there?
Nah, I don't care.
Okay.
It is what it is.
All right. So look, let's get on to this next one. Blueface posted, it's giving my mom want to be my girlfriend or some barf. You want to take that back?
He ain't posted that. Krishan did.
It is what it is.
I weren't going to care about anything that we did in this.
Right. That's why she not even giving him a chance to respond to the post, you know?
Clock it.
Look how she looked at him when he said it.
This
Messy and that's not even what's going on.
I don't think it's messy. I think it's the truth. I think it's the truth.
They want the truth.
Yeah, you have the right.
What's going on is going on.
DM. So who?
I want
alcoholic with a baby in your stomach.
And she know it. Nobody else
This
does.
Whitney
She
and Bobby Brown.
Look at what she wrote.
Everybody put him at fault. It was Whitney. And this the new millennium them.
Look at what she wrote on January 12th.
I was just popping my It's like a relatable to me. It's not really like something that I'm really.
You had mentioned the Island Boys?
Yeah.
To doing what?
Just being more realistic.
Yeah.
More realistic?
Yeah.
Dang, it's
Yeah. I think hip hop can do without.
What was that about, Lex?
All right, cool. The last game.
Huh?
What was that about when they brought the Island Boys up in this?
He was just asking them questions. It was a game.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Erase the shade. Now this is, I don't believe in erasing shit. When I say it, I stay 10 toes down. If I said it is what it is. Now this is if you've ever talked bad about somebody publicly, or you've been in the news for something that you said controversial, this is your chance to erase it and clear it up and move on with life. You both seem like the type that don't care. So let's just go with it. Here's a shady tweet. Go. Okay. Krishan says, swear and get to tweeting like a female because they mad.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Cause baby, you know what you be doing.
What are we doing?
Bitch, for real?
You know that's what you did. Then you be like, and I tell you what, I slide out like, what's going on? You be like, you know.
Oh, look at her.
No.
So, but what is tweeting like a female? Because people just want to share their emotions. Men are vulnerable too.
Female to tweet.
I was just popping my It's like a relatable to me. It's not really like something that I'm really. Rock, come here, buddy.
Okay, so do you want to take that back?
Change the topic. Look at her. Come here, Rock.
Why? That's what's really be going on though.
Okay, well maybe not that one. What about Blueface? You can do this one, Blueface.
No.
Look at the expression on her
Go to the
face.
next one. My can't support no other than Jesus Christ himself. So she can only support you and Jesus?
They say not even Jesus.
She can't even support Jesus?
Daddy, that's it. Oh, that was 2018. Damn, that's how he really is.
You feel me? I speak to Jesus for her. You feel me? She talk to me, and then I talk to Jesus.
He's being funny, y'all. He's being funny.
He's saying it, but
never on the phone.
What he really mean is no. You know, I don't relate. You
so if he can talk to other girls, why can't you talk to other guys?
You like me reposting?
Why can't you talk to other guys if he can talk to other girls?
It's a territorial thing. It's a double standard thing.
Would you let him talk to other girls if he let you talk to other guys?
Like when he play with me, we big beef. I'm doing what I'm doing. What's up?
No, just tell the truth. You go fuck about 3-4 other niggas.
In your DMs. Who be in your DMs?
Come on.
That's a good one.
Come on now.
I asked her the same thing, Jason.
Just give me a name. It.
Yeah.
Just give us a name. Who been your
Blue, come on,
Who
Blue.
slid?
Why you?
Because I'm an electric slider in the DMs. Who slid in your DM?
Blue.
Besides Blue,
Telling me to
you
unblock
said
me.
in front of America that with money have slid in your DMs. So who?
You.
She don't even have a soul.
You.
The hell?
I mean, I can
Yeah,
go.
when I block you, you sliding.
She slid in my DMs.
Where is your soul?
Who? Can you stop lying? I auditioned for your TV show.
Yeah.
Listen.
Just slide.
You sent the interview.
You sent the interview.
I don't know what I did. Jay, what did you do? I didn't do
Hey,
that.
what you do?
If Jay did that for me, I didn't do it. She just like, oh, Blueface responded. And then, just like that. Tell you all that. Why you saying who? Damn, you all
Wait, so who?
I really said that.
Wait, so who would?
didn't say that,
Wait,
man.
who with money slid in your
Yeah.
DM?
Don't avoid the question.
Johnny, well, guess what? We all queens. We all queens in here. Johnny, put whatever you
Blame it on the
the
Daily
question you asked for Velasquez family. Put it in the chat. It's all good. Lexa respond.
Like that, you got like pop like
yeah.
Hey, man, what's in you?
She said this is the comment that had got me in trouble with Velasquez family.
Somebody slid.
Ask the
Got him in
question.
trouble.
We all queens up over here.
I don't even believe.
Yeah. So what you want to do? Ask something, or it says this is the comment that got him in trouble.
Oh,
with
him. My bad.
Vasquez family. Yeah. So she's saying something that he said got him in trouble with Vasquez.
On this show right here?
I don't know because I don't believe that the Vasquez family had anything to do with Ronnie being unalived. I don't think that the Vasquez family, I think that they're hurt and I want them to have justice, but I don't think they have anything to do with any thing that like happened. But I do believe that some comments may have offended them, but I don't believe that they like did anything illegal about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they did anything illegal about what bothered them. I'm not saying they didn't do anything at all, but I don't think they went all the way to like breaking the law or anything. Shout out to the Vasquez family, man. Rest in peace, man, to Geronimo Vasquez. Justice for the Vasquez family too, man, because they don't have true justice. Even though Ronnie did a little bit of time in jail, they don't have true justice until the person who actually was the cause of his death is locked up. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Cash said Blueface put her on life support. My God. My God.
Whoa, that's deep right there, John. That's deep. I see you put a cat. That's deep.
But how did he put?
Guess what?
How did he put her on life
I
support?
salute all that.
I just don't understand that. I don't understand it. I don't know.
Because that smile is telling on you.
I don't remember him putting anybody on life support. I just don't remember. How long has she been on YouTube, Shamice?
I forgot to ask you. Who slid in your DMs with the money?
I'm about to check right now, sis. Hold on.
Yeah, tell him, Cass.
I said you, so I don't know why you keep thinking it's going to change.
So this is just gonna be another secret that goes down in history.
What secret?
Yeah,
Because this is right
I
now
ran
where you
it
could
back
boss up
because
like
I
this
wanted to
was
say
in there,
something
this
about it,
was
but
in there,
something
this
else came up.
You're messy, and that's not even what's going on.
I don't
That's
think it's
just
messy. I think it's
trash.
the truth. I think it's the truth.
It's the truth. They want the truth.
Yeah, you have the right.
Wait, why? Take these.
That's all we want is the truth.
Exactly, Miss Lady.
You feel like
Exactly,
you're trying to
Miss
be somebody
Lady.
else. What? No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. She was on financial life support. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. She was on financial life support. Got it. I do believe that because Blueface got a lot of people on financial life support. Oh, you talking about Blueface put Krishan on financial life support? Now that's a read right there. Now I was confused, girl. I was confused. I thought somebody was trying to say Blueface committed a crime. was a read right there. Now you know it's a read when you gotta think about it. Girl, where you from, girl? You from Georgia? Girl, where you from, girl? Girl, you had me a little confused, girl. It looked for a minute, but no, girl. I'm like, yes. Now that is a fact. That is a read. That is on point right there. Okay, Tay. Tay, now I get why you were saying that. I feel you, Tay. I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. I'm back with you, girl. I ain't know what the hell. What Tay went? What the hell? I'm talking to myself. What Tay went? Tay, come on, girl. We got 20 nights. We got 19 minutes left on here. Dang. This always happens. She did. She did. She did. Oh, you from H-Town. Okay. 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 That makes sense, girl. That makes sense. You from H-Town. Okay, girl. All right. I like it. Yes. Hey, I've been out there. I've been out there. Yeah, Texas, they known to they known to do a good read there too, girl. They known to do a good, yes, ma'am. They known to do a good. They do a good. They do a good read down there in Texas. I done been in Houston, Killeen, San Antonio, and Dallas. Dallas is my favorite. Dallas is my favorite. And if you know me, you know why. Maybe one day I'll give y'all a story time. But Dallas is my favorite. I've been thinking about going to take a trip visit to Dallas. Soon as me and Shamice run this bread up, me Shamice say, Holy Ghost girl, okay, and a couple of other sisters in the chat. Soon as we get this money up to go do us a meet and greet, or we ain't gonna call it a meet and greet. We gonna call it a link up, girl, because we ain't meeting. We know each other. We family. What the hell? How family gonna meet and greet? We gonna link up, girl. We gonna have a reunion, girl. We gonna have a family gathering, girl. Ain't no damn meet and greet. I ain't no damn celebrity. I'm your sister. Period. Let's keep going. Take it your butt back up here, girl. Come on. Hit the same link. It's the same one. We ain't gonna end this without you. Ain't that right, Shamice? Shamice, I kind of want to, damn, y'all, let's squeeze one more video in, man. We got a short video we can look at. Who got something short we can look at? We done really clock that down. And I think Sunkiss is over this video, child. She said, did we already see this part? Girl, you know, I don't like when they get to the game part anyway. I'll be cool on it. But y'all seen Jenny had Blueface, Krishan had Blueface in the headlock. Imagine other things that they say about Blueface. Y'all remember when Rob Kardashian exposed China, the text messages he saw between her and her homegirl, how they was talking about him and laughing about him? Yeah, I guarantee you, if you look between Janet, March, and Krishan messages to each other, if you look between Krishan messages with her homegirl, AJ, I guarantee you, it's some cold shit in there, boy. It's some cold shit in there. Not over relaxed. I thought I hit rewind. Okay. I said, my girl ready to move on, baby. I said, my sister ready to move on. Oh, Tay, we waiting on you, girl. I'm trying to wait on you, Tay. Come on. Cause if anything, take out the thing. If we are gonna be able to squeeze another video in, Tay, where you at? What's up, Miss Pootie Cat? Tay, where you at? Let me call her. Dang, I didn't realize I got these.
Oh,
I didn't know that you had called me too. Where is Tay number at?
Well, since you looking at your phone, you see that text I sent you?
No, I'm about to look at it.
Okay.
Um, okay. Okay, I see it. I'm okay with it, Shamice. I'm okay with it. You okay with
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
Why? I know. I just called you. I'm glad you got a charge. Come on back. Cause we gonna try to squeeze one more in, Tay. But I do got to go. But we gonna try to squeeze one more in. All right, man. Shamice, let me know when she get up here. All right, I'm gonna play
Okay.
the
You
little.
said 9:30, right?
Yeah, I said 9:30, but
Okay.
I want to try to do one more, but if
Okay.
it's long, we'll put it on tomorrow. We'll stick to we'll stick to the 9:30. We'll stick to the
Okay.
9:30.
If somebody was a slide in your DM, who would it have been?
Hey man, I
Huh?
don't.
You
I
okay?
don't know.
She drinking,
If
but
it's
she ain't
good
drunk.
enough, I
Right.
All right,
might.
okay, Krishan, you posted this one. You said stop
Do you see
smiling.
what she did? Did y'all see her lick that tongue out again? I'm telling y'all, it's something with that. Look.
Yeah, you have the right.
Wait, why? Take these.
That's
Stop.
all. That's all we want
Take
is the
these
truth,
glasses
Jason.
off, bro. You make me feel like you're trying to be somebody else. Tim, what? No.
Oh, okay.
Don't say my
Okay.
DM.
Okay.
My because he be playing. Hang up on my his What's good?
All right. So if somebody was a slide in your DM, who would it have been?
Well.
Huh?
Well.
You okay?
You see that? You see her licking her tongue out again?
What she was
That
saying
shit
to him,
pissed
look,
me.
look. It's
No,
weird.
she said blue, and then
Oh.
she licking her tongue out. I'm telling y'all, listen with that. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I ain't saying that she know magic or typicus toe tapicus ass bitch. I ain't saying that she none of that. But I'm just telling y'all that
I
lick
don't
of
care.
the
I don't
tongue.
care.
Girl, I hear myself.
I'm hot. I'm hot.
I know. Put
Damn,
the
I had shit
TV
to
on mute.
say. My
I know.
phone died. I'm hot.
Put the TV on mute.
I
That
did,
was
baby.
me yesterday.
Okay. Yeah. But look at her looking at her tongue tight again. And look at Blueface. I'm telling you something about that damn tongue, bruh. I don't like it.
She
Telling
putting
y'all.
curses into emotions of what she putting that shit up on them niggas. The ninjas. I'm telling you.
She blamed a kill.
The-
Yeah, man. I can't. The snake, right, Roro? That's right. This is the most embarrassing interview ever. Come on, Audrey. It's embarrassing for him, man. This shit crazy, man. And you know, he not alone. We gotta stop making, because it is embarrassing for him, not just as a human being, but as a man, as a black man. This is not good. But it's not fair that it's not good because she can play the fucking victim. This girl is doing this man like this, but the world thinks that she's a better woman. Do y'all see? Wait a minute. This how we gonna end the night, y'all. I got it. It just popped up on me. Y'all keep watching this bullshit while I pull this last little video up. Watching this shit. Make no sense.
She's drinking, but she ain't drunk.
Right.
All right. Okay, Krishan, you posted this one. You said stop smiling at his. You said stop smiling at his text. He's talking to 7 other girls the same way.
Pop my big beefing with him. Babe, I was beefing with you. You beefing.
Do you want to take that back and just say you're sorry for putting your business out there?
Nah, I don't care.
Okay.
It is what it is.
All right. So look, let's get on to this next one. Blueface posted, it's giving my mom want to be my girlfriend or some barf. You want to take that back? No?
It is what it is.
I knew y'all weren't going to care about anything that we did in this game. All right. Now, Krishan, you said this one.
That was so
I want
fake.
12 children like my mama. And recently you shared that you had 3 abortions, which you was 3 closer to 12.
Sickening.
Do you want to take this back? Do you want to take back the 3 abortions, the way you say the 3 abortion thing, or are you just what you say?
If I want to be transparent about myself and my business, that's just on me. I'm not gonna take it back because I know what I'm doing. I can say what I want. A lot of people are afraid of things, a lot of people scared of things. A lot of people probably fight over it. My darkness can be somebody like, I don't give a I'm dragging. All 2023, 24. What's going on?
Now, did y'all hear that?
Did you understand the?
He said she's dragging all 2023, 24. What's up? We don't know she pregnant yet, and neither do Blueface. Tell them yet, y'all. Wait, she thinks she finna trap a rapper. That's what she think, y'all.
And what did Jason say, Lex?
What did Jason say?
What did he say when Jaden and Blueface came on there? He said we had to change the dates and stuff. Y'all was on here because you guys were drinking and smoking. Hello?
He said we had to put a disclaimer up there because of all the drinking. But y'all, a month ago, about a year ago, maybe even a year and a half ago, I told y'all, I said Krishan put a tweet out and said that she was getting married in October. And I thought that was a cryptic tweet of her saying, because at the time that she put it on there in January. This was before the No Jumper interview. This was before the Blueface knowing she was pregnant. And I believe she knew she was pregnant. And she said she getting married in October.
Wow, Lex.
She thought she was having his baby in October, y'all, but she miscalculated, remember? And the reason why she miscalculated is because when she got back from Baltimore and slept with Blueface, she thought that was the baby. But the baby was the month before. Because it was at the end of December. Catch the play. You had the baby at the end of December. You gave birth at the end of September, ho.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Don't play with me. And then now you running this game, but I got the video that we gonna go out on. We're not gonna watch the whole video. We just gonna watch a couple of clips of it, and then we done until tomorrow. Y'all be ready for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna have to work. If I gotta work 2 shifts, bitch, I'm still coming on live when I get off. I don't give a damn unless I get off at like 11 or 10 or something like that. But if I get off at a reasonable time, I'm still gonna go live at least for an hour or 2 hours. Fuck that, I'm pressing the gas on these hoes. And I'm telling you right now,
Plus you full throttle.
I'm not
letting up, man.
I'm not letting up. But we do got to stop cursing, Tay. We gotta push it out. And the only way we're gonna push it out is if
I know I've been saying it in my prayers.
Yes.
Y'all so silly.
Yeah, come on.
But I feel you though, because you being yourself, you know, you being transparent.
Seriously, y'all.
Yeah, you keeping it real all the way. You feel me? Yes.
God gonna show me the way. You hear me?
That's my best friend. He love me. I don't care what y'all think about me. He love me. All of me.
God gonna show us the way.
That's right.
We ain't turning down. We turning up.
Period.
Real
talk.
talk.
Get it on social media or when you said it on that podcast.
No, I don't care.
Hit that like button. Y'all know y'all like it over here. The like button. Come out the bush and hit the like. Come on now.
I think I'm just
Stop
like the hottest thing I would.
Ain't that right, Wendy?
Okay.
It's Pretty Cat.
All right, Blueface. Speaking of hot,
ain't that right?
You
What's
said,
up, bro?
Just because I put my meat
up,
in your
brother?
cheese, I'm not choked. Was that just something for Twitter? Or?
It's a good one. No, that's something I said in the song.
John,
it's a little
tweet. You, Ashley.
So is it just music or is it real life?
Bars. No, that's real life too. He real life.
A bit of both.
I love you.
We depending on how.
That's like 2018.
So that was like probably when I was my.
We need to do a Zoom reel.
2018.
Yeah.
Was that the year?
Please, do you have an IG? I need you to DM me. I want to do a Zoom tomorrow. Let's do a Zoom
10,000 people. I mean, I just got on prep. Were you on prep at the time, or were you using?
You said was I on what?
You don't know what prep is because you straight. Prep is a pill you can take and literally anybody and not die. That's the only way I can explain
it. Instagram, please, y'all. It's my
so 10,000.
DM me real.
Why you keep saying 10,000? You going viral?
An exaggeration, but.
And or you can even call me on IG.
1,000.
But I prefer you DM me and then we do the
Wayne was at
because I want to do it. I want to talk to you, link up, organize, and get this shit going. So please hit me on IG. If you tell me your IG, I'll hit you on it. It don't matter.
Yeah, that way you can get the links. You can get the links so we can do the Zoom.
Set on me too.
A fresh little set on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we going on.
I keep a fresh little, no issue on me.
What? A set of what?
His little
nails.
fingernails.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that says a lot.
High maintenance.
That says enough.
Wait, so
Did she say high maintenance?
was there was a point where you stopped counting? Where you
High
just said,
maintenance
I'm
where?
famous and I got money and it is
Girl.
what it is? Because like you were in
High
3, 4, 5 people at a time.
And this is 3, 4, 5, not the conversation because I'm right here.
The way she speaks in itself is not even high
Are you one of the type of people
maintenance.
that care about what happened in the
Come on.
past?
I do.
Come on.
Really?
Well, I don't want to
Krishan,
talk
you
about
can't-
what's going
Where
on. I'm right here.
she tried that, didn't she?
You care about the past, the present, and the future.
Yeah, that's all she did was
That's like Jesus.
Wait,
Wait, was Jesus the past, present, and future? Or was that Santa Claus? I can't remember at this point. Oh, Krishan. Okay, I have to.
He
give it
said,
to
was
Blueface.
that
I have
Jesus
another
or
gift
was
for you.
that Santa Claus?
So my fans
He was
are
going
the Gag
straight.
Nation. Gag
Oh,
Nation
yeah.
basically are fans who are just every time we do something, we gag the people. Like they say I wasn't ready for a show, we got our own show. They say I can't do this, I do that. Krishan, I got to give him a gift. Can I give him a gift?
Yeah.
Okay, I know that you said that this is your, but on behalf of our show, he gets the Mandingo Hall of Fame award. This award,
Ooh, can I
this
second
award,
for
I'm gonna
you?
give it to you. You gonna get it. This award is given.
Yeah, Papa got that big old what? Yeah.
That was cute.
This is the first time. This is the first time. This is the first time that we've given the Mandingo Hall of Fame award to somebody in person.
I give it to him? I might be the one to give it
You can give it to him. It's your. It's your. You gotta present it to him. You gotta do a speech.
Ew.
That's his speech, Daddy. Yeah.
Nobody got this award, but
Nobody has that award yet.
Yeah, but you up. Where his name?
No, we gotta put his name on. We gotta put his name on it. We gotta put his name on. We're gonna do all
He's
that.
such a hater.
So, do you want to give an acceptance speech to your fans who are watching? Can he give the acceptance speech?
let me give my speech. Okay. Can I give my trophy?
Man.
Come on.
He gonna give it to you in real life. He can at least give the award away to the people.
Don't play
Let my
with
damn
me.
reward go.
Okay, but don't play with me.
First off, I want to thank God.
What? Who you?
Ew.
Wait.
Y'all ready?
Thank God
I'm
for
over it.
blessing
Y'all
me.
over it?
You know?
Sitting up here talking this shit. The motherfucking phone had been on mute.
Okay.
I'm over it. Y'all over it?
Man, over.
Yeah, she's disgusting.
And I want to thank Rock.
I'm sick of her.
And look at her. She's trying to put him in the headlock to be funny.
Look
Bitch,
at this shit.
look at this. She's trying to be funny. Y'all gotta catch the play, bro. Look.
She got her feet on this man's couch, like just no respect.
No.
Keep it down.
Whoa.
Stop playing. Where you
Let's
with
go
that?
back.
Hey,
Please go back.
man.
Sis.
Trying to
Without her.
in the headlock to
Go
be
back a
funny.
little bit, man.
Sick of this.
This bitch needs to be slapped up all the way out them windows and fall.
To be off of here. How the fuck I'm gonna get off here with this BS on here? I gotta stop cursing because not because I want to please. Oh God, he gonna get me if I curse. I don't feel like that. God loves me. I don't give a damn about how you feel. God loves me. But when I say I want to stop cursing, it's because of my job. Okay. YouTube will push my video out more if we have the proper language over here. So don't ever come to me playing with me about let me say I'm gonna stop cursing because it's your spirit. That shit is just my words that I choose to use. So, and when I want to say it, when I stop, I'ma stop. Now, wait though, I want to be very clear because that was to Krishan, but I know that Holy Ghost girl mama should be watching the live. I don't want to offend you. That's why I want to stop cursing too, because I know some people on here cursing them, and if I care
I'm
about,
sorry, but sometimes it just come naturally, especially when you watching ignorant motherfuckers. Excuse my language, but that part.
Yes, but you know what? They always say they love me for me anyway, and I appreciate that. Mama Holy Ghost me. Now, but no,
and I
for
respect
real.
that. I'm working. on it.
Yes, for real, y'all. Yeah, me too. But for real, y'all, check this out, y'all. We sitting up here trying to get up off of this video. We trying to back up off of this video, and we can't because I see Krishan trying to do her grand finale. This snake trying to get behind him and do the headlock picture.
No, baby blue. We all do it, and that's what we working on.
Yes, but y'all got to see this, man. This girl here. You deserve everything.
Somebody this ignorant, you gonna say a cuss word.
You deserve everything that's coming to you.
Put it back this way. Hey, thank you.
I'm
So do sis.
gonna pull up the picture so y'all can
Go
see
ahead,
what I'm
say what you was
saying.
gonna say, because I didn't mean to interrupt. You said she deserves everything that's coming. Full force.
But I'm gonna
So
pull
you
up the
going back to the
picture.
DM Jason had read, right?
Yeah,
That he was
I'm
telling
gonna
Jay
pull
he
up
want to
the
put him
picture
in a
so that
headlock.
y'all can see, and then we're gonna go right back to that end. Boom. That's sad.
Yeah, nah.
Okay,
She
how about
thought
this?
she had this shit locked
If I hand
in.
y'all
You hear
my
me?
phone, if you hand me your phone.
Yep, she thought so, and it's
Wait,
evil. Blueface, I
Yeah,
hope you
look.
see this fucking video,
Okay, but
dog.
look.
And we love and
It's his
respect
show.
you. You're not no less of a man. It happened to the best of them, bro.
Okay.
Happened to the best of them.
The first one is from the Zeus Network.
Don't do
that
it no
don't count.
more.
I mean,
Yes, and
okay,
I just
fine.
said
It's from the
she
Zeus Network.
she
It's just
acting like
Krishan
she's a
saying
nigga,
started off
okay?
Tune Tuesday,
Exactly, y'all.
2023 post.
And got this bitch lined
where
up.
they
Don't you
just-
say a word. I got all this.
I'm a nigga for real.
Mm-hmm. Nail it, Ashley. She showed it. Ashley Queen.
And guess what, baby? I ain't know my name was Ashley. Yo, you talking in the chat.
I'm talking to the chat. Ashley T. You know, she always shooting it.
Yes, where Ashley at? I want to put it up. Yes, Ashley T. She acting like she the ninja.
It was Aubrey T.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
V exact. She
Ashley
was
was saying some good
preggo.
stuff too. Yeah.
Sus,
my bad, Aubrey.
V exact. She was preggo for sure. She was like 4 months going into 5 months, literally.
And guess what? She's the one who knew first. Her and Jay in March, they knew first. Krishan said, "This time I'm gonna have that baby." You know why she said that? Because of the time that she got put out of his house and she didn't have no ties to him. She got mad because Jaden had that baby, that beautiful baby girl, and she didn't want Blueface to go do that. And Blueface got her a push gift and everything. That hoe said, "No, I'm about to have a baby by him now." And she thought she got him. And when she found out she was pregnant, they had a little inside joke. And I want y'all to see what the inside joke was. And I want y'all to see what she do. Because the inside joke didn't stop at Jay, Marsh, and Krishan. You got to think about everybody in Baltimore that she had to set Blueface up. You know, she told them, right? "Oh, I got this nigga now." So she finna do this and then go brag about it with the people that she talking to on the phone that's gonna watch this. She doing shit on the low, slick stuff, slick sly snake stuff. Carlissa was not wrong at all. And that's another person who was wrongfully accused, wrongfully charged. And so I'm gonna grant her severance when she fucked up because she got charged for a lot of BS too. And her son was going through this and she wasn't doing nothing but trying to tell him, "Baby, you're not cut from that cloth. It ain't even the same fabric. It's not the same fiber, son. Not the same. Y'all are not the same. I know bros like her."
Me too.
Come on. No, that's what
That's
what I'm saying that his
exactly.
mama did. And I'm trying, y'all, but I want to get to this last little thing, but I got to show y'all this. When the spirit telling me to move and show y'all something, that's what I'm gonna do. And it's telling me to show y'all this thing again and then show y'all the end so we can learn from this. Don't never let nobody play in your face. If you feel like something ain't right, something ain't right. And if you go to somebody about it and they gaslight you, make you feel like you crazy, they don't love you. Anybody
I try to embed.
All facts and receipts over
Anybody
here.
who don't,
Period.
yes,
I
but
thought,
anybody who don't validate the way you feel when you say you feel something in your spirit that heavy, that something ain't right, or like somebody playing in your face, and they sit there and gaslight you and tell you tripping or you
Okay,
crazy, you
lady.
got to
Thank you,
think
sis.
twice
We see
about
you.
that person, because how can you love somebody and you playing with their mind? That
let
ain't
me say
love.
this. Let me say this. So, like, you know how Jaden had that big party? You could tell everything is interaction with Javon and his little boy, his friends and shit with the soccer shit and all that shit. That's how I used to tell my son and tell his partners. I would have every Friday at least 6 more kids coming over there to stay for the weekends. All of them young boys.
Yeah.
Showed them how to do the hoverboard, showed them how to fish, took them to Sky Zone, all this shit every week, and they was locked in when my son was young. You hear me? This
Yes,
was 10
That's
years
yes,
ago. Now he 18,
yes,
and
yes.
all of them respect me and salute me.
That's
What's
that's
up?
how it's
right.
supposed to
What's up,
be.
Queen? What?
That's
You hear
right.
what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
right. As they
no,
should.
yeah, yeah.
My son friends love me too, child. Kaden
Mhm.
love me to pieces. Cause
It
I
was
did
a
that type of stuff with him. Or like I remember on my birthday, I didn't it was my birthday. Shamish, you probably remember this. It was my birthday,
Mhm.
not last year, but I want to say the year before that, and the year 2 years before that. Really, I don't know, but I
Mhm.
remember on my birthday, I just wanted to go and do something with my kids, and I went and got a hotel room, me and my kids, and I let him bring his friends, and they had fun. We always would go. What's the place where they got the trampolines everywhere?
Sky
Cash,
Zone. It's
Sky
Sky Zone
Zone
in
and stuff like that.
California.
Cash, that's coming up. It's the summertime. You're gonna go there. Don't worry, because I know you sneaking and watching this. I love you. I love you, RJ. But yeah.
And like a couple of my son's friends and stuff. I came home. Remember, I told y'all I was in the grocery store and stuff. I got here. Tez was here, and I was like, you know, he graduated and stuff. I think it was yesterday, actually, and I was like, you know, this from me and Papa Dot right here. You know, because guess
Yeah.
what? Every last one of them, y'all, it's scary because you know, life be life, and so my point is, real quick, is that we gave him $100 just on strength, nigga. He graduated. He trying to do something with himself. You hear me?
So
He trying.
support him exactly.
Man,
Yes.
I'm just saying. Every one of them kids, I'm telling y'all, well, everything I love, all of them on
All right,
point,
y'all.
right to this day. Right to this
Yes,
day, 10 years later, they own they shit.
that's
They
right.
passing 30 years old that I know. You hear me?
That's right. That's right. That's
Come on,
right.
man.
All
Full
right.
force. Ain't no ghetto
Yes.
ass shit, none of that shit.
Yes. Yes. And
So salute
it's because
them.
you was there in their formative years. And that's what mattered. They got nothing but respect for you. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
got nothing but respect for you. But sis, you know I gotta get out of here. So let's play this. Let's get into this because I gotta show y'all something after this before we go. So this is
Okay.
the
Oh, since we still work. Okay. The
this is the
second one is from
little
Janet.
headlock thing, y'all. And I want y'all to see the
Who's
game.
Janet?
Jay.
Is that Janet over there? Why does Tex got Blueface in the headlock though?
Do you understand? This is what Krishan and her friends talk about behind his back. He would have never known that was in her phone if Jason Lee didn't grab her phone. And she probably
Mhm.
forgot that was even in there because I want you
Yep.
to watch her reaction. And this is not, fellas, if you ever see this type of shit, if you ever see your woman talking to her friends, laughing and giggling about you, that woman don't love you. And don't you trick your mind into believing that she was just mad that day. No, no, no. I'm going to tell you right now, any man that I loved, I have never in my life sent no shit like this or did nothing like that to a man that I love. Never. Never. I wouldn't do that. Why would I do my king like that? Why would I let anybody else in the street disrespect my king? You understand me?
That part.
My friends that are in relationships, when they mad
Yep.
at them, I'm mad at them. But when they happy with them, I'm happy with them too. Period.
In the story. Yep.
And you told me,
Period.
Lex, You told me, you said, I know you said you fist to go and stuff, but you told me to write down on Jason Lee shit so I could remember. I just want to share a couple things before you go, you know?
Yeah. Let me do this
And I'm
part
not
first.
trying to stretch it out. If it ain't good like that, don't worry about it, sis. I'll catch it tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this part and then I'm gonna do the last part and then how long you think it'll be?
It's just a few things that I had seen, and I just want to reflect off that.
Okay,
And
let's
like,
do that.
you
Let's
know,
do
like
that.
if people didn't see it, now you do see it. You feel me?
Yes,
Okay.
go ahead right now. Go ahead. I'm gonna
Okay, so
go do something real quick. That's perfect.
okay, so Jason, remember y'all? Jason Lee had said y'all, crazy in love, yada yada, and y'all toxic. And she responded with the y'all think it's crazy, but it's normal.
Oh
That was
wow.
her response. You hear
In
me?
this interview.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Then she said, oh, I lived in Hollywood with a stalker. You're lying. So Blueface could come up over there and save your dirty ass. Let's make that
Get
clear.
it.
Boom. Boom.
Get it. That's
Yeah.
right.
And
She
then
said
she said,
Blueface
she
thinking that
said,
it was a stalker,
oh,
but it was her.
nigga, I'm
Come
the
on.
grenade dropping down. Boom. Down. She said, she said, she said, this weirdo ass girl, she said, y'all think I'm tripping. I'm transparent. I wake up cool is what now they already was it been past this conversation, but that's what she said. She said, y'all think I'm tripping. She said, I'm transparent. I'm cool. Yeah, I wake up and I'm cool. Girl, you know I was cooking and had to run to my notepad and shit like that. Show did. Boom.
Okay.
Anyway, she said, I wanted to say, like, this man got so much tolerance for this girl. I sit up here and watch this damn Jason Lee thing, like, Blueface. Come on, man. I hope you're not moving like that still when you get home. I'm serious. So, and then, okay. And that's another thing. So basically it went neck and neck. So like, how does he tolerate her? Right, y'all? It's like the authority he gives her to where he don't even shut her down. The only time I seen him barely low key shut her down. What's that video, Lex, when she kicked all them TVs and did all that shit?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Boom.
he said child services is gonna have a ball with you.
And
You talking about having a
barely,
baby.
yeah, talking about it's either my period or I'm pregnant, yada yada. But at the end of the day, let me say this to y'all. Blueface, is your fault. You built a monster.
Yes.
It's what you did. She was already one,
Real bad.
but she came out here and it was all she wrote. Y'all picked her up with a backpack and clicks. Guess what? Y'all picked up the wrong motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
Y'all should have dropped her back off at
For
the trash
real.
can and
Real
picked her up
shit.
beside.
Should have left her
Y'all
on the
should have
sidewalk.
y'all should have took that puppy back. Mm-mm. Y'all got that wasn't what you thought. Y'all should have returned the sender. But guess what? Guess what? The good thing is about it is God is here, and you can still return her to sender right now. All you got to do is rebuke her and return the sender, just like your mama did when she tried to put that negativity out there about your mama went and shut that down real quick. That's how I know. That's how I know when somebody for real, when somebody for playing and wanting to listen to, oh, you singing this gospel song, I'm still standing. You throwing shade at your sister with a gospel song. That's how y'all do. That's how
Yeah.
y'all do over there. Y'all not cut from the
Exactly.
same cloth in real life, because you scared of your sister. Ain't nobody scared of Blueface over there. They done made up, fell out, made up, fell out. But at the end of the day, they're going to always come back together, period. And I don't even think they're gonna have the type of fallouts that they was having. I don't even think they're gonna have that problem no more now that everybody understands that Blueface brought that girl in their life, and I feel like he gonna make it right. I feel like since he been locked up, he been making it right. I feel like now that he had that time himself, he good. He good.
Can
Now
I reach out? Can I reach? I just want to say I just want to say in the chat, Ashley, we salute you. Your son graduated today from the 5th grade. We salute you. We salute you, Queen.
Yes,
We salute you.
Yes.
And
Yes,
congratulations,
girl.
man. Yeah. You know, I'm reading comments for sure.
Where Ashley at? Come on. Congratulations,
Yes.
nephew.
We love you,
Yes,
Ashley,
goodness.
and your son.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Yes.
We salute you. Because guess what?
Yes.
Without a real mama, it just might not happen. And I don't want to bring that up on nobody, but we love you, Ashley. You always here, you always dedicated, and you always chiming in. And when you do chime in, you speaking facts. We love you, Queen.
Family. Yes. Nephew, we proud of you, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Proud of you.
Salute, nephew.
When I had went to Cash graduation last year, and when I walked in there, it was me, his daddy, and Mama Cora. Always there. Don't even gotta ask if she coming. She gonna be there.
Oh, Meats posted up the likes. It's 90.
But I
It's
do want to say
109
this.
likes. It's 190 likes, and it's 2 people. I mean, we got 8. Well, we got 8, 7 rock stars. Go ahead and push the button, man. Just go ahead. Y'all done soaked up all this game today with Lex. Y'all done soaked up all this game with Lex. Just hit the like button, man.
I do want to thank you, sis. I do want to say this real quick, and then I got to play this, y'all, and I got to play that other video because I ain't gonna leave out of here without playing a piece of that video so y'all can get it. But I do want to say shout out to my mama. I love you, mama. Because one time I had said something about shout out to Mama Cora.
We love you, mama.
My mama had text me, girl. Ma, I love you. Now don't get it twisted. Now,
Queen mama.
I love you, mama. I'm gonna always be that girl. Now I love you. You know that. You always you gonna forever be my number one girl, man. You gonna forever be my number one girl.
Same for my mom and everybody
all the way
else,
over here. Yeah. Yes. Shout out to Shami's mom too. You know we love y'all. We love y'all. We ain't gonna never stop loving y'all, but y'all know that. That's y'all know that though. But y'all, okay. I want to play this piece right here. And then at the end, I want y'all to see how she tries to reenact this picture on him. Tell you, I could not believe my eyes when I was seeing that. I was literally getting ready to click off this mug when I seen this. Hold up.
With a black eye and a busted eye. Damn, Janet, you's a hater.
Like that, Jay?
No, that's why he said this one. I was like, what the is this? She like, DM, my DMs. Oh, DM. You
Oh, wait, and the next one is
Jay. Did you see that? She said, whoa. I sent it to her and she was like, what the fuck is this? No, you sent it to her because you was being funny. So let's see you be funny again at the end.
They say I can't do this, I do that. Krishan, I gotta give him a gift. Can I give him a gift?
Yeah.
Okay, I know that you said that this is your but on behalf of our show, he gets the Mandingo Hall of Fame award. This award,
Ooh, can I
this award, I'm gonna give it to you. You're gonna get it. This award is given.
Yeah.
She did that tongue thing again.
Yeah.
This is the first time.
Now watch
This is the first time. This is the time that we've given the Mandingo Hall of Fame award to somebody in person. You can give it to him. It's your.
Hold on, y'all. Look.
You got to present it to him. You got to do a speech
on him.
You didn't put a queen in that.
Yeah.
Nobody got this award, but
nobody has that award yet.
Yeah, but you up. What his name?
No, we gotta put his name on. We gotta put his name on it. We gotta put his
name
on it.
Yep.
So, do you want to give an acceptance speech to your fans who are watching?
She took it.
Can he give the acceptance speech? Is
No,
his?
No, Wendy, I said no. I was saluting Wendy off of you when she said it's nothing like a real mom. She totally
Yeah.
right.
They gonna give it to you, but
Totally
they always
right.
give the award away to
We
You
know
somebody
when
on
we give
point,
mamas
sis.
in the chat, I'm
Yes.
assuming, but the ones on
Yes.
the panel,
But
we know we give them.
everybody in this chat, in this family, no matter what we go with our mom, no matter what, man, good, bad, or ugly, the thing about it is we love our mama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we
We
wouldn't
got
About
to.
exist.
We
Yeah,
love our
period.
mama. So at the end of the day, we ain't gonna never deny that. That's real. God know what he did. He did it for a reason. For us to help them or them to help us. We don't know. But we love our mom and we grateful. And if your mom passed away, I give my condolences to you. And God bless you for that. And I know that you love your mom too. Anybody who mom passed away, shout out to y'all too, because we understand. We understand that
Like
we all
our,
got
our, our
times.
life and
And I
our well-being, our life and
yeah,
our well-being is already set in stone. You feel me?
yep, yep. And even
Love
though,
you, sis. Love you, Mace.
love you too, sis. I love y'all all, man. I love y'all
Yeah, love
all.
y'all
Love you
too.
too.
Love
Love
you
you too,
more.
Tay. You know I'm crazy about you. You know I'm crazy about you, Shamik. Crazy about you, Holy Ghost girl. Crazy about you becoming family. Crazy about you, you try y'all. Yeah, yeah, you too, girl. You too. I ain't forget about you, girl. I love you too, girl. Don't worry about that. I got you. I love you. I got your message. But yeah, y'all, we need to finish this, y'all, because I got to go.
But that's a reach. No one put something in the chat. But that's a reach. To me, y'all, that's a reach. She really want to give that baby to Carlissa, even though it is a setup to lure her way back to Blueface. But at the same time, that's where he needs to be. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry right now. That's my opinion. He needs to be
I
to
don't know.
where they can give him
Yeah.
the help. Like,
Just sometimes y'all don't understand. Like just like tonight when Carlissa was talking to Jaden, sometimes Carlissa be trying to have jokes and they just sound crazy. But that's just Carlissa though, man. She don't mean no harm, y'all.
Yeah.
Being her joke. Every joke I make don't land. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's
Me
sense of
too.
humor
Yeah.
is different, and sometimes her jokes hit.
mm-hmm,
Sometimes her jokes be like, what you said?"
mm-hmm.
That's Carlissa though, man. That's Carlissa. And because they done been charged with so many crimes that they wasn't guilty of, I get them passes, man. Because this girl right here, she came through like Tasmanian devil, like a wrecking ball through this family. And
Oh,
she laughed her way through it. She laughed her way through it. She gave sent memes about it. Who the fuck does this, man, with a meme with a headlock? But not only that, y'all, let's catch the end. When she try to be slick and throw shade. And if she'll do this right here on Jason Lee's show, y'all got to know she was doing this all the time. Around him, her friends and stuff, they all talking, kicking it, and he don't know that she's throwing shade at him. He don't know the inside jokes, man. This shit
look
ain't
at
right.
look where you
This
paused it at. Look where you paused it at. Look at Jason Lee face.
I seen it.
Don't play
But
with
look at
me.
this.
Before it go,
Okay, but don't play with me.
first off, I want to thank God.
What? Who you?
I'm thanking God.
What?
I want to thank God for blessing me.
Drunk. Look at it. Look at what the drunk mind about to do. About to tell on herself. Watch this.
As a man.
Okay, let me be behind you.
As a man, but you sure ain't acting like a man. Sit this crash down.
Look, out there,
Look, the headlock picture
exposing
foul.
me,
That was
putting me
it.
out
She
there,
just did it.
promoting,
She
Keep
just
it
did the
that and
headlock
then
picture.
stop playing. Where you going with
Hold
that?
on, let me finish.
I
It's
ain't
really
finished.
impossible without
Look at
her.
Jason
You
Lee.
feel me?
He peeping game.
Next, he pressed it. He got this
And
award.
he felt it. Blueface felt that shit.
Yes.
He felt it. You see how he moved her hand? He felt that shit. He felt it. He felt it. He felt what she was doing, and he moved
You
her hand.
froze it at. Look where you froze it at.
I know.
Nigga, you see that pic? You should me screenshot that shit because guess what? Blueface, we're gonna send that to you, nigga.
Yes. He felt it though, y'all. His
The
spirit.
fuck?
That's the thing, y'all. That's the thing.
This nigga
Blueface,
acting like he ain't got
no,
a
his
no type of
first date with
opinion or a
Jaden.
voice.
His first date with Jaden was going to church. Blueface always been a man of God, and he ain't never denied God or nothing like that. Nothing like that. And he felt that. When she tried to do that headlock and play with him, he felt it. And he moved her hand from around him. And I'm glad that I just seen that because I was feeling really bad about that.
Can you just go back a little bit, Lex?
She's back.
He said
Will
she's
she
back.
lick
I
that
want to say
mother?
right,
Will
Mark,
she
you
lick
know,
that
exposing
thing?
me, putting me out there,
Stop
promoting me,
playing.
you know.
She's still trying to do it.
And
She
then, you
laughing.
know, I'm so thankful.
She's laughing.
Thank you. You
And
know,
what else?
Listen, I don't care about the Grammys, Emmys, Oscars, Tonys.
You
If you
won
ain't
the
getting
most
an
big
eggplant
dick
award for your the Lord ain't really blessed you.
You're the first rapper to ever win the most awards. Like, this shit. Yeah.
It's the Mandingo Hall of Fame. The Mandingo Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Listen, I have
That's
to
a
say,
thing.
I have to say, you guys turn nothing into something, and now online,
babe, I can't wait.
and now online is
Proud of
everything.
you.
Look, Crazy
worked
in
hard
Love,
for that.
Crazy in Love on the Zeus Network. Everybody should check it out. It's entertaining. This was just a portion of that. I appreciate y'all for coming on the Jason Lee Show as part of my first guest, rolling it out.
You too, you were a vibe. What? This was fun.
Yeah, but I'm not a vibe.
Yeah, he ain't a vibe all the time, nigga. You ain't a lot.
Queen, no.
But
Queen,
check
I'm
this
sorry,
out.
Queen. No, we would love for you to send that video in where she said Junior was retarded. I don't know who you're talking about, but send that in.
She said, "Don't I look retarded?" She wasn't saying Junior was retarded. She said, "Don't I look retarded?" She wasn't thinking about that because she didn't know Junior had cerebral palsy at that time.
I'm glad you went to this. Go ahead, sis.
I told you I had something I wanted to show you. I told you that, girl. I told you. Yeah, Miss Scary, I'm scared.
So, guys, I'm just going to give you guys a quick summary and then I'm going to play what Krishan had to say. So, guys, here we go again. Krishan was on her Snapchat, letting it be known that, well, actually, what we already know, that Blueface isn't happy with the moves that she has been making. She talked about breaking up with him before dropping the single Yahweh, then talks about how he got spiteful by sharing the story times of his side booths, talked about him constantly calling her. And remember, I mentioned it during my videos, but I noticed that some people didn't see that as a problem. Do you guys remember that? I did mention this. I mentioned that he still had his clutches in her and was still controlling her. And I did notice that some people also noticed that, but a lot of people were saying, hey, let's just focus on the positives that's going on that day. But it was very blatant what was going on in these streams, that Blueface still had his clutches in her. And, you know, personally, I didn't like what I saw, especially when she was trying to ride that horse and she was on the phone with him. Anyway, she said Blueface doesn't like that she's following people back, especially the A-list celebs. She admits that he watched all the streams off his evil stuff. She said, "Pass with Krishana Blue about everything, despite because
I'm following everybody back. Come on, stop being mean to me. All right, I'll stop being mean to you. This happened for me,
and that, you know, she is trying to move on. She says here that would be truly evil. All right, guys, so listen to what she has to say.
This happened for me, with this record. It was a real test run for real. I was testing the waters for real. You know, I took off for a whole year and a half, and you know, right before I dropped the single, I broke up, you know, with my baby father. Then he went buck wild. Cub went buck wild, reacted so crazy. Doing a little story time for trying to show everybody he don't care. As soon as I get on the stream, ring, hello, yes, hello. At first, I was being real tight and strict because it was we don't even really F with each other. What are you doing? Then it went from come on, stop being mean to me. All right, I'll stop being mean to you, and I'll just be nice talking to you. Now it's back to he don't really like what I got going on. He don't like that I'm following people back. He called me a pop star because I'm following everybody back that was supporting me in the begin with, and they A-list celebrities. Then, okay, yeah, you know, he watched all the streams off his little burner. So he keep it up, and it's getting to him. So he back to unfollow me. I never followed you back after we broke up. Like, I knew this was coming. And then there's more to come. That's the other thing. Like, I got a head start. Shoot. You come home when you come home, and I gotta get where I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need nobody just trying to keep playing with me. I'm gracefully gonna just handle you, you know what I'm saying? Because I love you. But at the end of the day, just shout out to everybody that made this happen. Like, I'm just feeling good. And it's always like something that's trying to like make me feel like, oh, you're not doing enough, or, you know, like my baby daddy got serious mental issues. For real. He over here mad because I don't even know. First, it was like, all right, it's cool, you can break up with me. You can follow boys back, you know, niggas back. Okay, because he following, you know, bitches, whatever. So I'm like, okay, I don't care. I'm standing in my lane. I fit right here. I'm by myself and I'm okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? The other thing, just because I don't show y'all everything doesn't mean everything ain't everything. You know what I'm talking about? Like, all right, for example, I just started streaming. I just started putting music out. Now I'm just about to start doing bookings. You know what I'm saying? I got new management. Kim.
No, that's right. Yeah.
It's a whole lot of crazy stuff going on. Crazy stuff. I want to name drop right now, but I don't want to be on that end, right? So it got political too, right? On top of that, I'm treading lightly. I ain't flashing, nigga. I'm talking to, who I'm seeing. I mean, that's yet to come.
Hold on, Lex.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me say something. Hold on.
Mark my words, he's gonna try to do some evil stuff. He's been trying to do evil stuff since I broke up with him. And I just got on the stream. Then he tried to, like, you know, double back. I picked.
I got to go anyway. I got to get up off here anyway, y'all. Go ahead, Tay. What you want to say?
Hold on. Because it's still playing. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what is y'all point coming what is y'all point coming up over here on Lex channel, like y'all coming to like smash on the channel. What's that? Because y'all not smashing on anything. Kiss, Karen, CC, all y'all. What's that?
Are they saying anything?
Yeah, they with the shit, so we about the shit. Carmela and somebody else. What's that, Nikki? Why would you guys dive in like that? And I'm not Queen T. I'm not Queen T. Straight up. It's Queen T, bitch.
Wait a minute, Say. Are they saying anything disrespectful in the chat? Because they could just be coming over here because they want to see the show. You know what I'm saying? Where they at? What? Can you hear me?
I can hear now. Yeah, put me on. Yeah, I'm just seeing like these is hold on. These is whole grown ladies. You hear me?
Wait.
They came over here 7 deep trying to just destruct some shit we already had going on. What the fuck is y'all getting about? What?
I need you to tell me if they saying something disrespectful to us, directing it to us in the chat.
Absolutely. They with the subliminal shit and some more shit, which we don't really give a fuck. You feel me? Rebel done clocked out. Rebel done clocked out up over there. You hear me? So they thought today they was gonna dive into your shit. Go ahead and dive into Lex shit, because we bout the shit up over here.
Just make sure y'all hit the like button. I don't know, y'all. I don't know
Hold
what's
on,
going
I'm
on.
coming back.
I do. Because I used to be on the Rebel channel. I do. And it's crazy that I'm gonna line it up. Some of them bitches used to be on your shit. You hear me?
Hey, that's what I'm saying. if Rebel is off, they probably came over here because they want to watch the show. You get what I'm saying?
Flex,
They
you ain't even seen
Yeah,
the
it
chat,
could be a
Nick.
positive thing.
no,
It might not be a
I
bad
You
thing.
think what you want to think and all that shit, but
Okay.
I'm telling you what it is, Nick. I'm telling you what it is.
well, I mean,
They'll
tomorrow.
never light up my shit without me speaking on it.
But I don't know who. I don't even know them. I don't. I haven't. I don't like watch. You know
I
what I'm saying?
just
Other
told, I
people
just
like
said
that.
to you, did I not just say to you, let's rock?
Yes, but Tay, you're not hearing what I'm saying, sis. Let's just talk about it tomorrow, cause
We
Yeah,
can
I
talk
let's
don't know.
talk
about
about it
that.
behind the
I'm
scenes.
not
Let's
tripping
wrap this
like that.
show up. We good. We good. Come on,
Right,
y'all.
we do, but I'm just saying though, like how they dove in like with all these little subliminal ass comments and laughing and all this other shit. Bitch, we don't give a fuck about none of y'all to tell the truth. That bitch over there still finding shit to put up every motherfucking day. That's Krishan Stalker. Now, if y'all want to talk about it. Because that's all she talk up over there. And y'all can't say nothing until it's time to say something. Y'all better follow suit over at that motherfucking bitch now. Not up over here. Anyway.
But what if they don't have nothing to do with what y'all got going on, and they just here
The
because it's?
whole, let me tell you something, Nick.
Cause I never. Let me
If you
just say
okay,
this
well
real
that's
quick.
cool.
Hold
If you
on,
feel
hold on.
that way, if you feel that
Listen,
way,
Tay, you just
I'm just telling the
Tay,
queens
look.
up over here is what's going on.
Listen,
Point
this
blank.
is how. Let me just say this: if somebody come over here
And,
and
and don't do it because I'm up over here.
listen,
Don't
this
do
is what
Lex
I'm
Channel like
saying.
that. That's all I'm saying.
Right, this is what I'm
And
saying.
weird
Cause
all asses.
listen, Tay. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If somebody come over here and come in here and disrespect you, and I see it, I'm behind you 100%. You know that. You know that. I'm behind you 100%. I just need you to show me the infraction that they did. Show me what they said that was disrespectful, and I'm 100% behind you, period. But we got to understand also that this is YouTube, and certain people just like to watch the content of clocking Krishan Bull,
Okay.
just like you said, they was up over here before. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be people from other people chat that's gonna be in here. As long as they ain't disrespecting you, then we gonna let them rock. When they get to disrespecting, it's doing subliminal, like you said. If somebody did a subliminal, nah, y'all not finna disrespect Tay over here. Y'all welcome over here if it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Y'all welcome over here if it's cool. But as far as disrespecting anybody in
Well,
the
you need to,
anybody in the
hold on,
family,
hold on.
no. But
Hold
y'all
on.
welcome to come. Y'all
You
welcome.
need to read the
Hold on,
chat.
Tay. Hold on,
Yo,
Tay.
yo,
Hold on,
yo, your real
Tay.
people, your real comrades can't even get up in here because they shooting all bullshit up in here. Nigga, I'm out the gate.
Okay, Tay. But what I'm saying is,
I wouldn't
anybody,
tell you nothing like, you know what I'm saying?
I
I wouldn't
know.
do
That's why I
no
want
shit
to
like
talk
that.
about it.
And your partner up there with him.
That's why I want to talk about it in the
Yeah.
back end, Tay. Tay, we talked about this. That's why I want to talk about it in the back end, because now we changing the focus of what we doing. We just caught some serious shit today. Some serious shit. This bitch had a picture of putting
Right, you
Blueface
just
in the
trying to close it
headlock.
out.
This hoe
Yeah.
is diabolical. We ain't finna get up off of the focus of
What's
what
up,
we
Ty?
here for. Because then it start making it look like it's something that it ain't. You dig what
That's
I'm
what
saying?
I was telling you. I can't unlock it right now. I'm in the live.
We gotta be aware of all
Mhm.
things that might be trying to distract us. So this how this is what I'm gonna say though, because I know that this is a sector,
Oh,
and
let me see.
Tay is learning and seeing that as she go with YouTube, that is different sectors, right? And it's people in this sector that are clocking the shit that Krishan doing, and they don't want to go watch Lola. They don't want to go watch nobody that's showing fluff and bullshit. They want to talk people who speaking the truth, who clocking shit, saying shit. They want to know what this person view on it is. They want
Max,
to know what this person
hold
view on
on,
it is.
You ain't gotta tell me none of that. I'm telling you
Listen, I'm
watch your
not telling
motherfucking
you.
chat is what I'm telling you. Period.
Tay, chill. You taking it the wrong way, bro.
I'm
This is
not
why I
taking nothing
wanted
the
to
wrong
talk
way. You
on the
better
back.
watch your chat.
Tay, just tell me something. You know what?
I told you. What are you talking about?
We're live. I don't want to do this on live, and I keep telling you that. And we agreed not to do this on live. We agreed to talk about this on the back. You tripping? We talked about how we wasn't gonna do that. It's gonna be, we're gonna, in order for us to even, we're gonna have people that's gonna come in here. Everybody that come in here, if they saying something slick, I'm behind you 100%. I'm behind you, bro. But we can't just be like, oh, because we seen you over there, you can't come over here. Unless they did something to deserve that. You did what I'm saying? Because we don't know their intentions. They might not be with that. They might just want to come over here because we talking about Krishan. And we be going to fuck in. Say people want to see this shit. Girl, you clocking like a motherfucker. I'm clocking. Shamice clocking. Ain't nobody doing this shit like us. Y'all, I don't know, y'all. Forgive me, y'all. I'm trying to let my sister know, you know what I'm saying, that everything ain't bad. So I I don't know, y'all. But y'all have a good night. I was supposed to be out here at 9:30. That's my damn fault. I should have just stuck to what I said. Shamiz just got off at 9:30.
Yeah, because it
But
went bad after
also,
9:30.
also, y'all know that we be sipping wine, okay, after 9. So maybe we'll talk about this tomorrow and it'll be over with. That's what I hope. I'm gonna look at the chat. I'm gonna expect the chat. Matter of fact, before I go, put a 1 in the chat right now if y'all saw shade and disrespect in the chat towards Tay, me, or anybody. Put a 1 in the chat right now for me if y'all saw that. Shamiz, am I tripping? I thought we agreed that we wouldn't do.
No, you're not tripping.
That's what I want, real. I wanted us to have a conference
Yeah,
call.
you're not
We
tripping.
supposed to talk
Yeah.
about certain
Did you
things.
end the live? Just end the live, please. Let's just.
No, because I want to know before I go, because I said already about the
Oh, okay.
disciple rule. I already said
Okay.
that we doing the disciple rule. So I don't want to get off of here. She feel like I'm defending somebody who just came on here and blatantly disrespected her. You
Right,
understand what I'm
right, right.
saying?
I get
So
everything
I don't
that you
want to
were
leave
saying.
like
Yeah,
that.
you just keep neutral until you see
I just
something
didn't
that,
see it.
yeah, that's it. That's all.
And
Yeah.
then yes, and then when she get mad, like, that was kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Good night.
She just called me. I'm gonna probably call her back when we in the
No,
live.
just answer the call, answer the phone.
I
Answer the
answered it,
phone.
but she hung up. I think I answered too late.
Call her back while I'm doing this. Just put the
Okay,
phone
I'll be
on,
back.
put this
Okay.
on mute and call her back. Yeah. Good night, Miss Pootie Cat. I mean, I really want to know because I need to know right now in this moment, though, y'all. I'm talking about everybody who be in here, everybody who rock with Tay, and we know
Tay
this.
said she's sorry. Put her back up.
Okay. Come on,
All right.
sis. Come on, sis. Anybody that's coming over here to fuck with my sister, man, y'all fall back off of Tay, cause she know things that I don't know, and I want to welcome everybody. But if you think you're gonna come over here and make her feel uncomfortable, you got us fucked up. You got us fucked up. We don't do that. But if you coming over here because you just want to watch, okay, cool, I'm with it. But don't be coming over here with that energy trying to make my sister feel uncomfortable and shit. Cause I'm not with that. I just want to see it, you know. Good night. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Good night.
I'm not going yet. Everybody telling me good night, so I'm just telling them good night. I'm waiting on Tay.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
sis.
not going yet. Everybody telling me good night, so I'm just telling them. I was waiting for you to bring it home.
I'm here, Lex.
Good.
It's all
Hey,
good.
sis.
We're talking behind the
In the
scenes
back.
and shit. It's all good. I know it's nothing but queens in here, and I want to apologize to anybody. Well, actually, everybody, literally, and 716 that's up in here. I apologize to y'all because I'll catch it on a rebound with my sis anyway. It's all
Yeah,
good. It's
yeah,
all love,
yeah.
and I'm sorry,
And
and I do apologize because nigga, they got
if
me
I
heated
miss
up. You
something,
feel me?
I know,
And guess
sis.
what?
I know.
You the one is showing me through these streets and how
Yes.
motherfuckers be. So nigga, I unleashed the beast. I was getting ready to like, no, nigga, no.
I know. I know.
Woo!
I was like, dang, don't do it, Chad.
Woo!
But that serious, y'all ain't finna come in here fucking with my
Woo!
sister now. Cause
No,
she know
they
things
not
that
fit
I
to come
don't
up in
know.
here disrespecting you in any
If you
form or
welcome,
fashion.
right,
Not you,
but you
Shanice,
welcome if
nor
you
me.
coming in peace. Right. But you welcome
I
if you coming in
apologize though,
peace.
you guys.
But
I love you,
that's right.
queens and
Yes.
We love
kings
you,
I
in
girl.
the
love
We
you,
love
Tay.
you.
chat.
You know I love you, girl. We'll talk about
All
it
love,
tomorrow.
all love.
Everybody enjoy the rest of their night. That's what I'm talking about. The devil ain't gonna win over here, bitch. You better try
Yeah, the
another one,
devil
cause you
don't
won't
win.
get it
Period.
over here. I rebuke you. You see, we
Look,
stronger than
I'm
that.
zero
We
tolerance
stronger
right
than that.
now.
Look, our mind on another level. It's another level of bond over here, baby. The devil don't got no power over here, baby. You see that? The fuck back, Satan.
Absolutely. Justice to Ronnie, y'all.
Yeah,
Yep,
just
it's all good. Hey, Reels,
real. We doing a
706.
conference
I
call
see y'all
tomorrow, real.
brown eyes. I
Yes.
apologize to all y'all, man.
Yes. Yes. Real, we doing a conference call tomorrow, bro. Hit me on IG or call Tay or something. Cause we need to do a conference
Nah,
call.
go ahead and let
Love
him
y'all.
try to oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love y'all.
Let's go.
Tay, I love you. Good night, Shamice. I love you.
What?
Good night.
Sus,
What?
please play this
No,
right here
you.
with the bonnet on.
Okay, I'm gonna do it for
I
you, Tay. I'm
missed
gonna do it
it.
for you. All right.
Listen, Jeff, I don't really play with that for real. But
I love her,
I
y'all.
cut that
This
all
is
off.
a sister. I
Real
love
stuff.
her.
I'm not answering his phone no more. I'm in the interview. I'm not answering your phone no more. I'm working. Cause now you got me messed up. Whereas though you on my phone talking about you doing too much, you doing being disrespectful. Boy, let's talk about the nigga I just started seeing. Let's talk about how I already moved on for real, for real. I love you, but I be trolling. But this ain't that though, Blue. We not finna like y'all need to get over yourselves. That whole side of people that thinking like it's okay to just keep trying to play with me for a little bit of clout. But you know, I really don't care. Honest to God, like I'm good. My son good. I'm good. But really about to have him in his little. I ain't even gonna get too much because I don't got flex the next nigga. But just know, every time I try to move on or start dating again, he makes it about him.
He makes
That's why
what
I tried to
about
duck the gun.
him?
When I said, "Oh, we're done, we're dead, we're not doing this no more. I'm not effing with you no more," he tried to do all the little story times to try to like cover up the fact that I'm not playing with him. It's cool.
Sus, the
I
real
got a
saying,
story
put
time
him
for
up.
his.
No, we gonna just leave it with us tonight, sis.
Yeah.
We about to flip off the hill. We'll
Period.
talk about it tomorrow.
Like I just don't understand. Like, why are you doing this to our son? Like, all right. Remember the last year, 2 years ago? He dropped a diss. I dropped a diss. He posted my son genitals on Twitter. He just can't handle when I put my foot down, bro. Like, for example, I just broke up with him.
No,
On
you
some
didn't.
like,
He
yo,
broke up
you
with
know,
you.
how about let me focus. Let me get this right. Like, I got so much potential, so much fire in me. I can get this right. Like, Lord God, like for real. Like, that's how I be feeling. Like, you can really feel
something is really
Yeah.
in your way or holding you back.
Can I just say one
Anger,
thing
like, and
real
it's not
quick?
good. So like I'm
Please.
having a real adult conversation over the phone. You know what
It
this
won't
dude
be
do?
long.
Okay.
It'll be short. So I want to say to y'all, because I know you guys is family, and everybody like, what's going on? What happened? We didn't see it, yada yada. I'm sorry, y'all. I had went to another page, and I thought they was talking to our chat.
It's all right, man. It's all love
I'm
over
so
here,
sorry.
baby.
Queens
It's
and
all
kings,
love.
I'm so
I'm just
sorry, but
glad
I
you didn't,
had to
you know,
share
love.
that with my family. Like,
call nobody out. So I'm
literally.
glad you ain't do that. You just said a PSA.
Damn,
It's all good.
man.
It's okay.
I'm
It's
sorry,
okay.
y'all.
Girl, I'm gonna show you a video where I did that, girl. We all do it. Trust me. Trust me. I love the journey that we
Look,
on.
it was grenades dropping in some motion.
Yes,
I apologize, y'all. My bad.
Oh man,
Damn, y'all know it's wine time. Y'all know it's wine time.
Good night, y'all, man. Tay, I'm out. I
I
love you.
love you. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Love y'all,
Don't hang
chat.
up.
All right, later.
Okay,
Hey,
late.
not hang up.